のもと揺らぎ落ちるは涙の影、隙間を埋めた慈しみに私は何ができるだろう。真実はもう君を見てる、常しえを示す祈りでも時に導かれた絶望が確かな絆へと紡いでく。探せば探すほど失われるセオリー、それでも君となら覆す世界を捉えて、運命は無償の愛、君に捧げリベンジ物よ。体は何度もそがれても誰よりも強い願い、願い続けて届いてほしいよ。青く降り注ぐ彼方へ。
How's it coming along, Imperator?
Not bad. This is a good vessel, Relius Clover.
It may be a while before it's stable. If you sense that anything is amiss, I want you to say so right away.
I shall keep that in mind. By the way, Relius, what's going on with his casket?
Phantom is taking care of the core. Control will be handed over at number 13.
I see. To think that unpleasant giant would turn out to be so useful. Quite an amusing twist of fate.
Never thought I'd hear you utter that word.
Find it strange, do you?
No, but you've piqued my curiosity.
Oh, I have? You amuse me.
Is that so? I never grow tired of you, Imperator. Looks like it's about time.
Well done. You may go.
I'll take my leave then.
Never was the friendliest.
Well, well. So this is where you were hiding. I've been looking for you.
Terumi, what do you want?
What do I want? I have news to report. May I trouble you for a moment?
Speak.
Once 3 more areas are secured, the barrier over Ikaruga will be complete. I've left the release of the cauldron in Relius's hands. I'm certain there will be no problems leaving it in the Colonel's hands. The 13th Prime Field device, the Sword of Izanami, is progressing smoothly on my end. As for the casket, I believe it was Phantom, wasn't it?
I see. What about Izayoi?
Oh, Tsubaki Yayoi, the Major. Yes, I expect she has not met with any obstacles and her status remains unchanged. Also, with regard to Takamagahara, I'm counting on you.
I am aware. By the way, Terumi, that armor, do you think it is wise to leave things as they are?
Good old Haku-men, the Susanoo unit. He's becoming one vexing little knight, that one. High time someone knocks him off the board, don't you think?
Maybe you are taking this too lightly? This is not a game.
Please, please, I'm not playing any games. I'm taking all this quite seriously. So like what? You think I'm just goofing off? That doesn't make me want to give this my all, which I totally am, by the way. Why do you doubt me?
Stop your nonsense.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I'd like to ask you, Imperator.
What is it?
Why did you let Ragna the Bloodedge escape before?
Do not take that tone with me, Terumi. We are not peers.
We should have been finished with Ragna the Bloodedge by then. You could have easily ended it. Why didn't you?
Is that not your responsibility? How crude of you to attempt to shift the blame onto me.
Was it not mixed enough? Or did it get mixed too much?
I hope you realize I can put an end to your existence without much effort.
Well, I'll let you have this as your little sideshow. With Ragna still alive, I'm sure we can find ways in which he can prove useful. Where are you off to now? And there she goes. This place sure brings back memories. Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed. Code SOL. Blazblue. Activate. That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm starting to have some fun. The Master Unit Amaterasu. What kind of awesome nightmares will you show me this time?
Now, the day of reckoning can begin.
I didn't think you were going to reveal yourself.
It's been a long time.
I have plenty of things to ask you, Yuki Terami. Finally decided to show your true colors. Oh, that's fine by me.
What a great view. Ouroboros, drag that bitch in.
What? This sensation. The boundary.
No, please, don't do this, Tammy.
Oh, don't worry. As a reward for your help, we'll make sure you're with your dear friend, too.
How dare you!
How about you two talking on the other side of the boundary? Terami! You're still alive, you damn feline? Well then, I guess I'll send you two lovers off. Oh, right. 9 might not like that too much. Wouldn't want her to get jealous on the other side of the boundary now, would we? You pathetic scum! Aw, thank you. That's the best compliment I've heard.
Grimalkin, heed him not! Just do it!
But...
If I get but a single hand on his body, I will be able to carry him into the depths of hell.
Carry him? What are you thinking?
Hey, what are you muttering about? Excluding me isn't allowed, you know. You can exclude me plenty when you're dead.
Shit!
Do it, Grimalkin. You have a family to think of. Or do you intend to let your daughter die as well?
Forgive me, Haku-men. My right eye, I command you to open.
Wait a second! No one told me about this!
It would seem we're going to be the two eloping together, Terumi.
God! There's no way! Let me go! Get the hell off of me!
Grimalkin, seal the cauldron.
Forgive me, Haku-men.
I'll be back! I promise you, I will find you again!
Excuse me, Madam Rachel. She dozes as though 'twas any other night. Though this castle remains innocent of your presence, I, Valkenhayn, will stand sentry over your peaceful rest. And I promise you, nothing shall happen to this castle on my watch. The roses in the garden grow beautifully. Please, rest peacefully.
No, it can't be. My sister?
Trinity too. Even Haku-men. Everyone died.
Why? How? Wait, you need treatment. Don't talk. We'll have time after. Stay still.
sorry.
It's okay. This is about the only way I can contribute. In fact, I'm glad you even let me do it.
I'm not just talking about the healing. 9, Trinity, and now Haku-men. All were lost by the hands of Terumi.
Huh? Mr. Terumi? But I thought he defeated the Black Beast with you guys.
You're wrong. He was dangerous, and sealed away in the Alucard Manor. But 9 insisted that we needed his power to defeat the beast. She broke the seal, and bound him with her own magic. But he escaped and betrayed us. After he was done with 9 and Trinity, he came after Haku-men and myself. The 2 of us combined were no match for him. Haku-men sacrificed himself to pull Terumi down into the cauldron.
But that's...
Sorry, I couldn't do anything. Yet again. Just like the time we lost Bloodedge. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't protect anyone. And I walk home alone. A coward.
That's not true, Jubei! Back then and even now, you came back home. To me, that takes true strength. And the fact that you're still here means not all is lost, right? The 6 heroes still exist. Not everything has been taken away. The battle has not yet been lost.
You really are strong.
I'm the younger sister of the great Sage 9, after all. And I'm your sister-in-law too, remember? I'm not alone.
Yeah, you're right. There is still much that I don't understand, and much that needs to be done. I'm going to investigate the death of 9 and Trinity to start. There's a lot of pieces that just don't add up. And then I will finish 9's work. All of the phenomena weapons must be found, their cores released, and the artifacts sealed away.
What are you going to do about Kokinoe?
My daughter, she's under the protection of the Librarium's intelligence department right now. When I say protection, I mean they probably have eyes on her 24/7. But I'd say that life is still much safer than being dragged around by a wanted fugitive. It seems they treat her like a normal kid in public, so...
Are you really okay with that? She can stay here if she wants.
No. I don't want her stuck in the shadow of her parents and their mistakes. She might have a hard time with her blood, but I want her to have a life. She should get to play and go to school with other kids. You probably think I'm a deadbeat, but...
No, you're not. No matter how far apart, you'll always be her father.
Thanks.
Can I do anything to help you out?
Yeah. I want you to protect this place. Before Haku-men dragged Terumi into the boundary, he swore he'd be back. Normally, falling in there would be the end of you. But I'm not gonna underestimate Terumi again. If he does, we can't let him take advantage of the remains of the Black Beast here.
Okay. It's a little painful, but I promise I'll protect these grounds.
Thanks, kid.
So, if you're ever tired, please feel free to stop by anytime. I'll have a warm meal and a bed ready for you, and I'll heal your wounds whenever you want. Please, don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Don't worry so much. I'll be back.
Why don't you relax a little? I can make some warm tea.
No, please, let me go. If I get too comfortable here, I may never stand up again.
Okay. Well then, take care of yourself.
I will. And I'm counting on you.
I see. So you couldn't find them.
This is all I was able to retrieve.
Arma Reboare. Muchorin.
The Novus Orbis librarian had hidden this away.
They have not died, you know. Only fallen into the boundary.
That's worse. That's losing everything you ever were, and everything you ever could be.
The Ikaruga Civil War was fought here. A barrier. It's like Ishana all over again. No matter the case, there is something very bizarre. The air feels strained and tense. I don't know what his plans are for these people, but I will end it here. A black pillar. This could not be the result of the Civil War. Is this your doing too, Terumi?
I thought you might eventually show yourself, if I waited here, Lord Haku-men.
Valkenhayn.
I thought I'd made it clear before, but you cannot simply roam the countryside in a murderous rage.
I have no intention of being part of the Harlequin's antics. If you desire a conversational partner, seek elsewhere.
Single-minded to the last. Even if you find Terumi, you will not even scratch him if you take him head-on.
What do you know?
Even then, the situation is not that simple. The Imperator has seized the Takamagahara system and can intervene upon events as she pleases. It is not yet powerful enough to create a 100-year loop. But even I was not immune to its effects. You may be able to resist the effects with your power, but what about your allies? Environmental alterations are much too easy. You will need assistance.
So, you would suggest I become the Harlequin's lapdog instead?
Madame Rachel has a plan to put an end to Terumi. But in order for it to work, we will need your blade. I hope that you might come with me. My master summons you.
I refuse.
What?
I did not return to become one of the Harlequin's chess pieces. Moreover, there's another obstacle in our way before we may bring him down.
Haku-men, you don't mean to face that. Surely you realize that that may be her.
Then that is all the more reason I must go. I cannot let him keep a spirit from the past in this world whence she doesn't belong. She could pose more of a threat to this world than Terumi himself.
Do you mean to kill her?
Of course. It is only logical for one from the past to settle this matter.
Lord Haku-men, is that really...
Tell your master, Valkenhayn, that if she wishes to speak to me, then she should come herself. My blade does not belong to the vampire.
Lord Haku-men. Phantom, a ghost from the past.
Twould seem you failed to convince the hero.
Madame Rachel, my deepest apologies.
I could have done no better. For now I have need of your services at the castle.
We would let him walk away?
He wants his peace. Leave him. We can conjecture his movements and activities. For now, I have pressing labors for you to bear.
Pressing? Did something happen to Miss Platinum?
She's awakened.
Well, this is felicitous.
Unfortunately, her awakening has proven riotous, screaming and kicking the likes of which have not been seen in the castle in ages.
Her Highness states the truth. My poor wings and tail yanked on and pulled. I'm at the end of my...
Even I am at my wit's end. The child just won't listen to a word we say.
Ah, I comprehend. I shall return to the castle post-haste.
Damn it, let me go!
Ah, that must be...
She was beyond our ability to tolerate, so I incarcerated her within the guest room and sealed the door with a spell.
You must have been really put upon. Well then, perhaps I should go greet my old friend.
Ugh! Show yourself, you little bloodsucker! You can't get away with locking Luna away in a stupid place like this!
Luna, give up already. That person got mad because you're causing such a ruckus in the first place. I think she'll let us out quicker if we calm down a bit.
Shut up! How dare she make fun of Luna? I'll make that shorty pay!
Shorty? I think we're smaller.
Open up! Huh?
My, oh my. This is quite a ruckus. I could see why Milady would resort to such dire options.
Look, I told you.
Stay out of this, Senna! Hey, you! Huh? Where have I seen this old man before?
It's him. Luna, it's him. You know.
I remember now. You kidnapped us with your dirty little hands and dirty mind, you dirty old fart! Let us go!
Dirty old fart?
I cannot fathom her desire to be so loud. It's so aggravating. I should just mute her with magic.
What did you just say? You take our voice away? You must be an evil witch!
If I were to live up to the role of witch, I suppose I should bake you in the oven and feed you to Nago and ghee.
Definitely the cutest snack I've ever had.
I'll eat you head first!
Luna, I think we should really apologize. Maybe she heard you say things like, "Stop being all high and mighty, you lolly old hag."
Lolly old hag?
Yes, you know, when she said, "Stop being all high and mighty, you lolly old hag," vertically challenged little Dingleberry.
What a fascinating child. Well, spare the rod and spoil the child, as they say. Let me retrieve my floggers and begin our disciplinary regime. You will grow to appreciate it.
Princess, you're seriously starting to scare me!
Ooh, Dingleberry! Now that's a new one.
Madam Rachel, please, calm down.
Magic my butt! I'm not scared of that! Bring it on, you old hag!
Valkenhayn, this is discipline.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
I've been a bad boy! I've been a bad boy! I'm addicted!
Get out!
Right away!
And go! Fix us!
Here we go!
Fix us! Why? Keep trying! Fix us! Fix us! Fix us! Fix us! Look! And go! Keep trying!
I've been a bad boy!
Tiny Rebellion! Fix us! Look! Dream Sally! Your punishment! Your punishment! Your punishment! Your punishment! Pathetic! No! Your punishment! Oh, it's on! Your Sorry. Ugh! How could Master Luna lose to a little twerp like you? You should know your place, child. You are kind of a lolly, though. I didn't quite hear what you said. Would you mind repeating it a little louder this time? It's nothing.
One of these days, your face is going to get stuck that way.
No! This can't be happening! Luna and Senna trained under one of the 6 heroes, Jubei! We're super duper strong! 6 heroes? Falkenhayn, I grow tired of this child. May I leave her in your care?
But of course, Madam Rachel.
Falkenhayn, you mean to tell me you're one of the 6 heroes, like Master Jubei?
Indeed. My name is Falkenhayn R. Helsing. It is none other than I who brought you here, Miss Platinum. I needed to have a word with another of the 6 heroes, you see.
You talking about Master Jubei?
No. You are listening to this, are you not, Trinity? I wish to speak with you. Thanks to Madam Rachel's spells, you may take over these children's consciousness without any strain on them. Fear not.
Thank you very much for your consideration.
Ah, finally. Platinum the Trinity. Or should I call you Trinity Glassville?
I apologize.
You have caused me much trouble. Why did you run when you first heard my voice? I did not wish to resort to such actions, to have a conversation with you.
I'm really sorry. I was afraid that if you found me, you would talk to me like this. And I really cannot bear to face you and Miss Rachel right now. And above all, I wished that I could stop that person myself.
Let me warn you right now, even with that child's body and strength, you will not be able to defeat tyranny. Let me repeat myself. Know your place.
But I'm...
However, with your help, we may be able to defeat him.
Trinity, we have very little time left. They are on the march and will make their move soon, so we array our capabilities. I hope that you may lend your strength to Madame Rachel's cause.
To defeat Terami? Is that really possible? Do I really have that kind of strength? Will I be that useful?
Many calamities in this world arise from the doubts of those capable of stopping them.
I want to be able to stop that person. I have to. After all, it was my fault that all those bad things happened.
If that is how you feel, then lend us your strength. This task cannot be done by anyone but yourself.
Yes, of course. If there is something, anything that I can do, I will do it. Please let me.
You grasp the situation readily, and your obedience is praiseworthy. 'Tis a shame that another won't learn from your example. He cannot accept that this world is moving faster than he comprehends.
In order for Madame Rachel's plan to work, she will need the help of one more person besides yourself.
Let us explain the grand scheme to her. Proceed, Valkenheim.
Yes, madam. Let us move somewhere else, where it would be easier to talk. I shall prepare the tea.
Looks like I'm not being tailed. But still, the library in Ikaruga sure has become dangerous. This is almost like the final moments before the war broke out. The Mutsuki family. I was hoping I wouldn't have to face him or the duodecim, but I guess that really isn't gonna happen. Now don't go overboard on me, Kokonoi.
What's that? A monorail? Amazing! Cool! This connects the two cities together? Whoa, that's really cool and convenient! I'd love to take a ride, but I would need money, huh? I don't have any money in this time. Mr. Tager. I wonder where he could have gone. Darn it! Where was Kokonoe's house again?
Well, I guess we're in the same city, so it really doesn't matter that much, right? I'll find something I recognize soon enough. I may even bump into Ragna the Bloodedge if I'm lucky. Ragna's here. Somewhere in Ikaruga.
I see. You've taken custody over Noel Vermillion.
I'm currently in hiding, confirming the situation. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah, for now. I'm going to be here for a while longer. I have to help an acquaintance out with their spare left arm.
Left arm? You mean?
Details later, Tager. You just focus on returning here with Noel. No place is safe, but I'm sure it's better than being there. Is Makoto Nania with you?
Yeah, she can't stop whining. I'm heading back to base now.
Hurry it up.
Roger.
That's what I get for leaving it out so long. Which reminds me. The coffee he made was somewhat drinkable, even when it turned cold. No matter how far he went, I guess he was only good for making coffee. A missing apprentice and a stupid female student who went down into the stacks to chase after him. I guess former student would be more appropriate. I am not blessed when it comes to apprentices. It's pretty dangerous to bring a gun into my lab. Are you guys playing at being soldiers today?
Professor Kokonoe?
I don't suppose you'd go away peacefully if I told you I wasn't.
The committee has given us orders to take you into custody. We need you to come with us.
Committee, huh? Well, it's not just apprentices I have bad luck with.
Can that person really be a...
There it is.
Still out. I wonder what that means. Did something go wrong?
We have no choice. We have to contact the higher-ups. Hey, wait! This is... He's sleeping.
In these conditions? That's incredible. Azrael!
Is it mealtime?
Unfortunately, we don't have any meals that suit your tastes.
As rude as always. Scientists. Whatever. Hey, what day is it?
January 15, 20...
You guys kept me bound for 2 years. How'd you manage that?
You were held in Kokonoe's super low-temperature cryonic prison. At close to absolute zero, even a mad dog like you can't escape those bindings.
That damn Kokonoe. So why are you mooks here? You worked so hard to capture me and now you're poking me awake. What's bad enough out there that you need my help?
We want you to get rid of Professor Kokonoe and TR-0009.
A joke that funny was worth being frozen 2 years for.
Why are you laughing?
So, let me get this straight. First you guys get Kokonoe to capture me and put me on ice, and now you're releasing me so I can kill her. That's the joke of the century right there. You're a bunch of selfish assholes by any standard.
He's breaking the bindings on his own?
You ever feel sore in the morning after sleeping too long? Imagine how I feel. I'll kill Kokonoe, but not for you. You guys get to die here. You're not worthy as a meal, but you'll be for a post-nap stretch.
Kill us? Go ahead. Take your best shot.
Huh?
I'm certainly glad that worked.
That explains why such lowly mooks dared to wake me up.
We had to make sure it worked. You can't move it at all, can you? Well, that's because we have no will to fight.
Things have changed more in the past 2 years than I expected. Did you guys join the NOL?
This is simply a practical use of Ars Magus. That was the goal all along anyways, to control Ars Magus through science.
It's true that the Ars Magus created by the Sage Nine were powerful, but Ars Magus has become quite unstable and dangerous.
Ars Magus that can't be controlled by people should be considered incomplete. As long as people have to rely on Nine's Ars Magus, we're at the mercy of mages.
Well, that's great and all, but it's got nothing to do with me.
Frankly, I don't care. You're going to help us out, Azrael, by bringing us the Azure Grimoire.
Azure Grimoire?
In order to complete our Ars Magus, we need to use that artifact.
This is the man currently in possession of it.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought a single individual could control it. I doubted its existence, honestly, but there it is. Ragna the Bloodedge, known as the Grim Reaper. Huh. And he's fighting his own war against the library? Now there's a meal fit for me.
If everything is satisfactory, then let's get you to him. Right. Also, for your information, we have a backup plan, aside from the Ars Magus. We didn't want to take any chances, you see.
So I get the collar for no extra charge. Fine. I'm hungry anyway. Get rid of Kokonoe and the Red Devil, and bring back the Azure Grimoire. Right? I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Oops, my apologies. That was supposed to be a gentle pat on the back.
traps all over the place.
Confirm the situation. Where's Kokonoe?
Those damned old farts on the committee? What the hell are they doing?
Emergency. Level E. All 9 guards head to Section C now. I repeat, emergency.
This isn't good. More problems are rising by the minute. I have no choice.
System manager's code verified. Starting emergency shutdown sequence.
That should take care of the facility. Those damned old men. What am I gonna do about them? Guess I should prioritize escaping before I worry about that.
Like a rat in a trap, eh, Kokonoe?
Impossible. Azrael.
Guess it's been a while for you, hasn't it? For me, feels like just yesterday.
Shit. Which idiot let you out of your cage?
We're gonna be dead soon, so it really doesn't matter.
Don't get so cocky.
Big, invisible rocket launcher trick. That's definitely new to me. Come on, did you really think it would hurt me?
Can't blame a girl for trying.
Huh? So, she had a teleporter all along. That's what doesn't matter, since the Frank double was. Watch your back, Cookie. Next time we meet, I'll devour you both.
Note to self. Emergency teleport picks shitty locations to teleport to. Next project? Make emergency teleport pick better targets. What kind of goddamn idiots bring out Azrael? It's like they don't even care what happens. Looks like my job won't be getting any easier. And of course he's gonna start shit everywhere he goes while chasing me. Guess he's after Tager, too. There has to be more to it. God damn it! It was such a pain in the ass to seal him up the last time. They just don't care. Of course, if they found a way to control him, in either case, I have to haul ass.
Yes, sure. Oh, me?
Damn, this reception is crap. Kokonoe. Let me just cut to the chase. Azrael is out. Watch your ass. Skip the lab and head straight to Ikaruga. Go to Kagura Mutsuki's place, got it? Okay, I'm going to assume you heard and understood everything I said. Just head to Yabiko immediately. Kokonoe out. Well, one more stop to make.
Hey, Kokonoe. You're earlier than expected.
This time the reception's great. I'll take it.
What are you talking about?
Just muttering to myself. Anyhow, we're in trouble. I know I'm early, but we're gonna head to Yabiko now, so be ready.
What happened?
Let's just call it a lab accident and be done with it. Won't be able to head back for a while.
That sounds a little less than ideal. So, you need some help?
Yeah, I have to assume I'm going to be under surveillance everywhere. I'll figure out a meeting point, but I'll need some help.
This is starting to sound like more than a lab accident.
Why would you think that?
I know it's bad when the Professor Kokonoe needs my help, and not the reverse.
Despite reports to the contrary, I'm not perfect. I'm the one that has to deal with all my failures, too.
Huh, that makes me like you more. All right, so head to these coordinates. I'll have an extraction team waiting for you.
What? This is far. It'll take 2 days on foot.
Apologies, but for whatever reason, my soldiers can't seem to enter Sector 7 territory. Then again, I'm sure you could cover that distance in half a day, right?
I'm a scientist. Don't be so unreasonable.
Look who's talking. You know, you're always welcome to raise your concerns with the person who designed that barrier.
If I'd have known this was gonna happen, I'd have hit a hole in it.
All right, good luck. I'll see you soon.
This is too much exercise for a researcher. Well, I don't see anything chasing me, at least. Figured they'd be a little zippier about coming after me.
I see. Kokonoe will head to Ikaruga, no doubt. Time to finish placing my pieces. And all that is left is Kushinada's linchpin. How is the progress?
I would say about 97% complete. All that's left is minor adjustments.
The conversion efficiency to gas, the Sether's purity and concentration. They're all surpassing the target values, I see. Very well done. You take after your instructor, Kokonoe. Very well. I'll adjust the rest myself.
Understood. And what happens to him?
Him? Oh, the liquid Seether? That is, well...
His name is Roy.
Foolish to be mad on his behalf.
Ugh.
The implementation is already done. It'll take more time for it to fixate, though.
Huh? You mean you've created an artificial causality weapon in this short amount of time, and already implemented it as well?
Creating one is easy, as long as you know what you're doing. I made you the observer of that thing. Do not fret.
Okay.
My, how rare. A personal call from Colonel Relius Clover. I better check the forecast. It might be snow tomorrow. Or maybe heavy rain. No, maybe, just maybe, it might be the end of the world. So what is it that you want?
The device in question is almost complete.
In question? You mean that job you gave Lychee?
Commence the preparations.
All right, I will. Conversations with you are always so one-sided. Well, whatever. Before your next command comes, I'll have everything prepared.
Oh, and I have a favor to ask.
A favor? So, it's a favor, not a command?
Correct.
So not only do you contact me, but you also ask me for a favor? I better not be murdered tomorrow. Well, if Colonel Relius wants a favor, I'll do my best to complete it.
How are you doing tonight?
Sorry, I was in a rush.
Don't worry.
Are you hurt at all?
No. Can I help you?
Are you Professor Kokonoe's new...
Yes, I'm a trainee. My name is Lychee Fei-ling.
I thought so. I'm Lot Carmine. I work under Professor Kokonoe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Carmine.
Oh, feel free to call me Roy. I'm sorry, I totally forgot to go pick you up. Were you lost? This place is pretty big. Follow me this way. I'll show you to the laboratory.
Okay.
Professor Kokonoe was praising your thesis on Seether. She said you were the smartest trainee she'd gotten in a while.
Thank you.
To say that she rarely praises people would be an understatement.
Really?
The only thing I've ever gotten praise for was making coffee. Frankly, I'm a little jealous.
Coffee. I see. What kind of person is Kokonoe?
Why? What kind of person do you think she is?
Well, I am a little intimidated by her.
Well, what kind of person is she? If I had to pick a word, it would be perplexing.
Huh?
She doesn't understand other people very well. She's completely opaque and has no attention for detail. Never mind that she never cleans up after herself.
Roy?
Oh yeah, she makes me clean up after her all the time, and she never thanks me for it. She's just incredibly eccentric and...
I would rather you not gossip about me with the trainees.
Professor!
Huh? You're Professor Kokonoe?
You're the new trainee starting today? You surprised to see me?
Huh?
You're surprised that the brilliant genius Professor Kokonoe is a beastkin girl, aren't you?
Oh, no! I didn't think that!
Roy, I know what you're thinking. She's way too old to be called a girl anymore. Is that it?
What? How'd you read my mind? Oh, no. Of course I wouldn't think that about you.
Okay. So you're gonna turn around, walk into the break room, and do the one thing you're good at. Making coffee. And make enough for everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. That's all I'm good for, ma'am. I will do my best.
Captain! A dream. Damn it. And I dreamt about that time. I guess it's still too soon to forget. The captain is alive somewhere. Judging from all the information I've gathered, there should be plenty of truth. All sources indicate that Professor Kokonoe of Sector 7 knows something. I need to see her again. But before that... Colonel Relius Clover, the man who devised the plan. Supposedly his goal was taking back the causality phenomena weapon. Well, I arrive at Ikaruga tomorrow. That's where everything will begin.
Where is he?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Where did you put him?
Oh, the liquid ether. I sent it to Ikaruga.
What are you trying to make him do?
I don't understand. Why are you so angry? It's not like that thing belongs to you.
What?
Lychee Fei Ling. I've kept every promise I've made to you, and as I recall, handing that thing over to you was not one of them. Regardless, your power is unstable. It would seem only I can perform the observation.
Fine.
You're going to Ikaruga?
That's none of your business. I don't belong to you either, and don't think you can stop me.
I have no reason to stop you. Do as you please. What a waste of effort. It's me, Nectar with Hazama.
That was fast.
Well, at least I never need to exercise again.
Right. Anyways, welcome.
I didn't come here for a visit. I can't stand the idea of being in your debt.
Don't be like that. My men are bringing in the others as well. Besides, you saw this coming. And that's why you sent over your package, right?
That was a contingency. If nothing came up, I would have taken it.
An ounce of preparation is worth a pound of cure. So what's in the package anyways?
Well, that thing is my secret weapon. Celica, how you feeling?
Oh, Kokonoe! Well, I'm doing fine as you can see, but I'm a little sleepy.
I see. Sorry for being you in there for so long.
A lot of motion sickness on the way over and it was super boring. When can I get out of here?
Let me check. Well, in terms of pure numbers, you're already good to go. I should be able to let you out by this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah, but don't strain yourself.
Kokonoe, can I ask a favor?
What's that?
When I get out, I want to visit somewhere. This is my grave. I've always wanted to see it, but now that I'm here, it feels weird. This is my grave. Professor, can you give me some alone time with my grave? I need some time to think.
Hey, I'll be over there. If you need anything, just call for me.
Okay, I'll try not to be too long.
Please don't leave without letting me know first. I really don't want to lose you out here in the wilderness.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, you're not aware.
just gotta focus and do my job, right? I can't do everything by myself like my sister anyways. Yeah, I can do this! Who is it? Huh?
Why are you here?
Big sister?
We slipped. Or maybe we were drawn here. Phantom, teleport please.
Sis, is that you? Teleportation magic. That means she was...
Celica, are you alright? What did I sense just now? What happened over here?
Oh, Professor Kokonoe.
You okay? What the hell happened?
I'm not really sure.
Huh. That just doesn't sound right. You're telling me that the Imperator came here? But for what purpose? Damn it, whatever the reason. I need to assume that they know of Celica's presence now. I couldn't have predicted this.
I'm really sorry.
This isn't your fault, don't blame yourself. But we need to get out of here. Sticking around is asking for trouble.
Okay. Was that really my sister?
Hey, Rabbit. Why the hell are we back here? Hey, we don't have business here, right? Let's get the hell out of here.
That's enough, you loud, angry vermin.
It's got your panties in a twist.
This realm has been thrown into chaos.
Someone's blood again.
Can it be multiple interventions? No.
Multiple interventions? You're being more pretentious than usual.
As usual, Ragna, you are leading the charge where angels would fear to tread.
What the hell does that mean?
Are you satisfied with your visit to that sepulchre? Are there things you must do?
Well, I have some things on my mind, too.
This is why you're useless, you dullard. You're a stone gathering moss unless someone else sets you rolling. Could I ask for a more pathetic manservant?
Just shut up, Rabbit. I have a lot on my mind, too. That's why...
Whatever. Let's be on our way. This is not a pleasant place.
We're on the same page, then.
Until next time.
The release of the cauldron is proceeding as planned. All that is left is gathering the materials to be smelted. So, I will need Kushinada's linchpin after all. Imperator. You're going?
I have no choice. The intervention of the Master Unit is stronger than I planned.
That strong?
Yes. I am going to access the Takamagahara system.
I see. Understood.
I am going to take my leave for a short while.
Ignis. Be sure to observe carefully. This will eventually prove useful.
Do you even understand what your position is?
Okay, all the yelling, not helpful. See the ears? They work.
I'll take that as a no. You two are on everyone's wanted list. Despite that, Lord Kagura has taken you in. You can't do as you please. I ask that you respect your host and have some common sense.
Common sense is the term idiots use to justify their own prejudice.
I'm really sorry, Hibiki. I'm so sorry. This is all because I asked her if I could go out, and she just let me go.
That doesn't matter at this point, Professor Kokonoe. I need you to follow regulations.
You should get that stick out of your ass before it does damage. Shall I bow down before you?
Everything you do lacks any kind of common sense.
All right, enough. Leave it at that. They're both back safe.
This goes for you too, Lord Kagura.
What, me?
You can't simply grant them permission to go in and out as they please. What if something were to happen? It'll be too late by then.
Damn it, now I'm the target.
Are you even listening?
This must get tiresome.
Yeah, he eventually cools off, though.
Luckily, his anger is aiming your way. I'm out of here.
What?
I heard he was a strict adjutant, but I won't be able to deal with having someone like that looking over my shoulder.
Aw, Hibiki is a good person, though. He's worried about everyone, including us.
You're right, actually. His attention to detail and protocol is almost brilliant. He's wasted on someone like Kagura. This is delicious. Hibiki really does think of everything.
I told you he's a good person.
Yeah. An intervention? My God!
Professor, what's that sound? Is the phone ringing?
Don't worry about it. Have you felt any changes in your body?
Like what? I don't really feel anything.
Well, then we're fine.
Oh, Professor Professor Kokonoe! It's been a while. I didn't know you were here in Yabiko.
Well, you're a little later than I anticipated, but welcome.
I would have been here sooner, but I had a reservation in a dark cell with no food.
Huh? I don't get it. Okay, so where are Tager and Noel?
Noel is getting a checkup in the medical office, and Tager's with her.
It's good you all made it safely.
Hi. Oh, who are you? We've never met, right? My name is Makoto Nanaya. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Celica A. Mercury.
Celica? Call me Makoto. Nice to meet you, Celica.
Oh, okay. It's my pleasure, Makoto.
I couldn't have planned that better. Makoto, please give Celica the tour. I've got other business to attend to.
Huh? I don't mind, but I don't really know the place myself. And she's gone.
I wonder what happened with Kokonoe.
She's pretty hard to read.
Hey, Makoto, I forgot to tell you something.
Ah! Where did you come from?
Don't ever take your eyes off Celica.
What? Why? Is she that important?
What? No, geez, she's really bad with direction. If you lose sight of her, she'll be gone in 3 seconds.
Oh, Roger!
Hurry, Makoto!
Okay, Celica, just don't stray away from me.
All this nonsense takes me back.
Professor, I'm off to run errands. 2 coffees black, right?
Hey, wait up, newbie. You're not familiar with this place, right? Roy, babysit her. And get that coffee.
What? But I have important stuff on my schedule today.
Oh, thank you, Roy. Would you mind showing me around while you're at it?
Like I said, I don't have time.
Roy, don't forget to buy my coffee.
Oh, I'm not the coffee guy.
Stop complaining and hurry up and go.
Okay, we'll be on our way.
Stupid trainee.
Do you have any idea how much crap I got after you left?
Huh? Did he finish lecturing you?
Yeah, only took ages.
Well, glad I wasn't there for that.
Oh well. Anyways, Kokonoe, I want to go over some stuff with you. Do you have a minute?
So, Kagura, about that plan.
Don't worry, this place isn't wired. You can speak your mind.
Good to hear. How's the preparation for a rebellion?
I did suggest being frank, but isn't rebellion a little harsh? We're in the right, you know.
Semantics. Whether we call it an uprising, coup, or a revolution, it doesn't matter. I need you to debrief me on the situation.
Disclosure to the Duodecim is on track, thanks to my most able adjutant. We've received support from half of the members already.
Half, huh? Then we're still missing half, right?
Yeah, but we have feedback. The one house we haven't been able to reach is Kisaragi's.
Don't worry about that.
You have a plan?
Not as such, but I don't think they'll have a choice.
Well, whatever the case, we'll need them on our side, or they can become real trouble real fast. That said, the fact that we have your trump card is huge.
You mean Celica, right?
Well, her, obviously. But I'm talking about the other one.
You've obtained it?
You can save your praise for later. Now, we just need to start filling in the gaps.
Considering our conditions, I think we can say it's on schedule.
Oh yeah, those reactive warheads you gathered. What are those for?
Never mind that. Sometimes you're better off not knowing.
What do you have up your sleeve this time?
Oh, don't get too curious. I have a lot up my sleeves.
Oh, that makes me wonder.
So, when are you gonna make your move?
We need to study the situation carefully before we actually get moving. We have to keep in mind that the others are plotting too.
Yuki Terumi and Relius Clover, huh? Very well. We can't proceed by ignoring them either.
If we could only predict their movement a little more, we might figure out what the Imperator's up to.
I see. Then why don't we go looking for them?
You have a hunch?
Maybe. Yeah, it's me.
What's good? They all look good. I'm going to get lemon tea and... strawberry? But this chocolate cake looks good too. I'm going to get coffee and... oh, hey, there's a parfait! I'm getting this.
Makoto, you're so quick. The store's milfoil looks yummy too. But it also seems more fitting now that we're friends to get custard pudding.
Why don't you just get it all?
But if we eat it all, we'll get fat. So many yummy things, so little room in my stomach.
It's easy when there's something you love. So you like lemon tea, Celica?
Yes. And you like chestnuts, Makoto?
It's really good. The more you chew, the more the mild sweetness spreads over your tongue.
You're making me want some too.
Let's get fat and party together, Celica.
No, I'm out of shape as it is. I have to endure. Wow, it smells so good.
You're right. And the taste. It's good.
Really? Then I gotta try some. Hey, Makoto?
Oh, you want to switch? I was wondering about your cake.
But the strawberry is mine. Thanks.
This reminds me of my school days at the military academy.
An academy? What kind of place is it?
Well, it was pretty strict. But I was able to spend every day with my friends. Kind of like this. I'd say all in all, it was fun.
I guess my school was like that too. But my grades weren't too good.
Me too. Celica, I'm really glad that we can be friends like this.
Yeah, me too. Hey, where do you want to go after this?
Do you want to go window shopping? Even though we don't have many days off, wearing a uniform all the time is really boring. Professor Kokonoe. Heya, it's Makoto.
Apologies for bothering you while you're having fun, but I've got a job for you.
Job?
Tager's on his way over. Give him a hand with your specialty.
What about Celica?
I sent an aide over to pick her up. Don't take your eyes off her until they arrive.
Roger. Sorry, Celica. I got work.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize either. I had a lot of fun. Anyway, be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Let's go out for tea again soon. And tell me more about your friend then.
Of course. It may be boasting. You have to tell me more about your friends too, okay?
Well, if it's about my family, I might be boasting too. And that's a promise.
All right, promise. Let's go hang out again. Where you going, good guy?
Gotta run a quick errand. I'm sorry, Tao, but would you mind waiting here?
Sounds fishy, good guy.
Huh?
You're hiding food, aren't you, good guy? Don't eat your hidden food by yourself. That's not fair. Share it with Tao.
Get off me, Tao! I'm not hiding anything! Whoa! Get off! Ugh, you're such a pain! Oh, what the hell did you lick me for?
Good guy tastes like lies.
Whoa, hold up. You can actually taste lies?
Nope. Ouch! You're not supposed to hit Tao. That's mean.
How stupid are you?
Good guys bullying Tao. Good guys bullying Tao. Good guys bullying Tao.
Sheesh, look, I'll get you food. You can eat whatever you want after this. Just wait here quietly.
Meow! That's a promise. Tao will wait forever.
My life would be way easier if she just ran off.
Did you say something, Meow?
Nope, nothing.
Meow? Something seems weird. Over there, maybe.
Been a while, hasn't it, sister? I'm sorry I haven't been able to come here very often. I met Jin and Saya. Jin grew up the same as before. He's still a little twisted. Hasn't changed at all since back then. I guess he's a little less of a crybaby. And Saya... It looks like I won't be able to keep my promise, sister.
I thought you'd have outgrown such childish sentiment by now, Ragna.
What? Rabbit? Where the hell did you come from? How long have you been stalking me?
The whole time. it, sister.
Sorry, I'm an idiot and a moron and a...
I'm gonna stomp you stuffed toys into the ground!
I suppose this could be interpreted as cruelty. You'd better be careful, Ragna. You could be sued by an animal rights group.
Says the woman who uses them as shields. Why the hell are you stalking me anyway?
Stalking? There is no reason to be rude, Ragna the Bloodedge. I was here before you arrived.
Don't lie to my face. I was alone when I got here.
Is this a man or a worm I address? I arrived before you and remained for your entire period of mourning.
Where the hell were you then?
In the Great Empyrean.
What does that even mean?
I was in the sky above, you dolt. I'd expect a little more situational awareness from one with a name as imposing as the Grim Reaper.
What does my attentiveness have to do with being the Grim Reaper? Nothing, that's what.
Bark, bark, bark goes the hound. Do you ever get tired of barking?
Now you're just wasting my time. So what do you want from me anyways? Or did you just come off your perch to start shit?
Nothing in particular.
What?
I was enjoying a lovely moonlit stroll when I saw a worm wriggling in my garden. So I decided to make a closer examination and saw that it was a very particular kind of worm, not even as beneficial to a garden as an earthworm. A Ragna the Bloodedge, or as his fellow pests called him, the Grim Reaper. It is generally beneath me, but I do not wish to discriminate against pests. So, with no other choice, I graced you with my attentions. Be grateful, little one.
Nice speech, Rabbit. When I'm done with you, you're gonna run crying back to your butler.
Tread lightly, Ragna. Can your hideous mien afford more ill use?
Meow. Meow. Where is this? What is this place? This scent. It brings back memories. Who's there?
Huh? Tao?
Woohoo! It's Tora! Tora!
Hey, hey.
What are you doing here, Tora?
Oh, Cat Person asked me to take care of something. I left the village in Momo's care.
Oh, Momo is back home? That makes Tao happy, so happy!
No, Momo will return to her journey as soon as I get back. It was an urgent request. Yeah.
Oh, Tao wants to see Momo! Tao wants to see her!
But Tao, you're in the middle of a journey. You can't go back to Kaka Village right in the middle of it. Yeah.
Okay, but Tao's sad.
Don't be sad, Tao. If you're out on a journey, you're bound to meet her again someday.
Really?
Really? So cheer up. Meow.
Okay, Tao will be happy.
By the way, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be with Ragna the Bloodedge? Meow.
Good guy told Tao to wait here.
Here?
Where is this?
Tao.
No, it's not like that. Tao came here because
familiar. Oh, so you forgot. Or perhaps we never taught you. Meow.
Forgot what?
This is where the Kaka clan's first village was located.
First village?
Yes, it was some time ago, during the age they called the Dark War. The Kaka clan was led to this area by Lord Munafuyu. Meow.
Lord Meow Mew?
Cat Person's little brother. Meow.
Oh.
Lord Munafuyu settled the Kaka clan in this area, and took a number of Kakas with him into battle. After that, Cat Person and the 6 heroes came here, and together they fought the Black Beast. Meow. So this is the Kaka clan's hallowed ground.
Oh! What's hallowed?
It means it's a very, very important place.
Oh, Tao is moved!
Across the way are the Kaka hot springs, too. What's wrong? Meow.
Tao senses something strange. Oh, what's wrong, Ragna? Your visage is more worn than usual.
Whose fault is that, huh?
'Twas but 2 or 3 lightning bolts at worst.
That would have killed just about anyone else.
Avert your gaze if you're going to stare blank-eyed.
Hey,
Yes?
let's say I wanted to get my hands on Kushinada's linchpin.
Well, you can surprise someone like me once in a blue moon. Who's been telling you about that?
None of your business. How do I get my hands on it, Rabbit?
This one's quite rude, isn't he?
That's not how we ask for things! Especially a princess!
Yes! Get down on your knees and ask.
Shut your damn mouths, you vermin. I'll barbecue you both.
So, assuming for the sake of argument that I knew, what would you do then?
If you didn't tell me, I'd beat it out of you one way or another.
What a harrowing gaze. He truly means that.
What are you muttering?
None of your business. And you show your ignorance by asking where. It's clearly Jubei that told you of it, isn't it?
Good for you. You don't get a prize.
I don't need to dignify that. Very well. Tell me what you know of the linchpin.
Almost nothing, honestly. I just remember Master talking about it a long time ago. With the linchpin, it might be possible to defeat it. He wouldn't speak any more about it afterwards, no matter how much I hounded him. Then a while ago, during the thing with my left arm, I casually asked Kokonoe, and she said, I heard it was in Ikaruga.
Yes, Ikaruga then. What a troublesome family.
Now, I don't know what the deal with that linchpin is, but if Master mentions it like that, it's probably pretty badass.
Badass? I suppose it could be described as such. Unfortunately, I can't fill in any more details than Jubei did.
What the... Why would you lead me on like that?
I'm not well informed on the linchpin myself. I'd suspect that Jubei isn't either.
And?
The technique for activating the linchpin is lost as well.
Damn it, so it's useless?
What's strange is, Tenjo held on to the linchpin as his trump card, and yet didn't use it to save himself. Relius clearly considers the linchpin dangerous still. This leads me to believe that there's a different way of activating it. What exactly do you find amusing?
Oh, nothing. Just that there are things you're as ignorant about as I am. Whoa! You almost hit me!
Don't get any misplaced sense of superiority, lest I reduce you to cinders.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know of the linchpin. Be grateful. This is an honor.
Enough of the song and dance.
Then I will take my leave.
I'm sorry, all right? I want to know.
As I mentioned, I am not well informed regarding the linchpin. It is a device surrounded by rumors and innuendo. I'm not sure even its creator fully understood it.
Oh, so you knew the creator?
I did, though they passed away a long time ago.
Then we can't talk to him about it.
Correct.
What exactly is the amazing power of the linchpin?
It may be able to suppress Seether. From what I know, it can stop the flow of Seether, completely nullify the flow and use of it.
Nullify?
According to theory, if you activated the linchpin, you could sever the connection between the cauldron and the boundary, which would stop the output of Seether. Hard to imagine a single human could create something like that, isn't it?
Sever the cauldron's connection.
Which would mean that there's a way to defeat the Imperator. If it's true, it'd be possible to annihilate your sister, and possibly Yuki Terumi as well.
I could kill Terumi? Where's the linchpin and how do I get it?
You wouldn't be able to get it.
That was fast. But why can't I?
It is impossible for you. It was held by Nine, the great sage, until Tenjo came into possession of it, around the time of the Ikaruga Civil War. For unknown reasons, he then sealed the linchpin away at the boundary's edge. And the only way to get past that gate, you need the successor of the Azure, Noel Vermillion, the Eye of the Azure.
Noel? She still has the Eye of the Azure?
Even though you prevented the smelting, she still possesses the power. The Master Unit should still recognize her as the successor.
That's an unexpected silver lining. So, as long as I've got Noel, I can open the gate?
It's a possibility, no more. We can't know for sure.
What's the catch, Rabbit?
That's up to the girl. It's nothing you'll be able to influence.
That's it? No other options?
Correct. As things currently are, she's all you've got. But even if you were able to get your hands on the linchpin, it would be impossible for you to activate it.
You mean like you said a moment ago, that the technique for activating the linchpin is lost, right? But if Tenjo bothered to seal it away at the boundary's edge, then that may mean he knew another way to use it.
That's a gambit. There may not be.
I'll take that bet. It's not like I've got a better option. Guess I'll focus on Noel for the time being.
Assuming you're even able to get the linchpin, Ragna, and you are able to use it, will you be able to commit sororicide?
You really need me to keep saying that, Rabbit? I will murder the Imperator. I will kill Saya.
Kill. Let me make things clear for you. She cannot be killed.
What? Are you shitting me? You said yourself that with the linchpin she could be defeated or annihilated or whatever.
Yes, it's definitely possible to annihilate her physical body. That's what that meant.
Sure sounds a lot like being killed.
Listen, Ragna. In the present world, the Imperator's power is immense. It would be impossible for you to defeat her in a normal battle.
What is this? Another no-win situation? Like with Terumi that one time?
No, she's much too powerful. Let me describe it simply enough for you to understand. Even if Haku-men were to engage her at his full power, I think he would have a hard time of it.
So what? I gotta get the band back together? Like a Six Heroes reunion?
Assuming you could do that, you might be able to achieve your goal.
You're saying she's as powerful as the Black Beast?
In a way, more powerful.
What?
The Black Beast can be killed. The Imperator cannot.
You're saying she's immortal, then?
Someone who lives forever could still be killed. It's possible to kill me, in fact. The Imperator is... her existence is death itself.
Death? What the hell does that mean?
Death exists for eternity. It drags all the rest of the world into it. It cannot be killed. The Imperator is the embodiment of death in this world.
Hang on a second, isn't that against the rules?
Yes, I suppose. Even so...
To think I would be here to gaze up at the moonlit night sky again. It brings back memories. This place never changes.
Imperator! What are you doing here?
Oh, it is you. Rachel Alucard. Stand aside and kneel before me.
No. A gravity seed. Phantom?
Heavy. My body's so heavy.
You have interfered enough, Tsukuyomi. I am here because I have matters to tend to with this man.
With me?
Ragna! Run!
It's all right. Things won't escalate.
Oh?
What do you want, sire?
Last time we met, we did not even get a chance to speak. I came here to meet with you. I do not get much opportunity to visit with mortals. Sometimes it is nice to get some fresh air in the outside world. As I thought.
Huh?
Ragna the Bloodedge, be mine.
What?
What?
Listen carefully to me. Become my servant. Swear your allegiance to me. Become my servant forever. What would be equitable? I will give you Yuki Terumi's head. That is a fair exchange, I think.
Who do you think you're kidding?
Does that not satisfy you? What if I said... Brother, Saya misses you. Come, be with your sister.
Right here and now!
Ragna, no!
She disappeared?
You have always had such a violent temperament.
You... What's going on? I can't move.
Your violence is unsightly. Treat your sister properly. Seems as though my vessel desired you. But it appears my trick was for naught. That is enough, Phantom. Release him. As expected, it is much more comforting to watch you suffer. That was entertaining. Until we meet again, brother. Come to me if you have a change of heart. I am generous. I will accept you no matter the hour.
Visit you any time of day or night.
I will look forward to it.
Huh? Yes, m'lady Platinum?
Oh, it's nothing. Okay, old man, get out of here now.
I'm no old man. It's Master. Call me Master. I'll also accept brother.
Shut up, you idiot! Get out of here already!
What did I sense just now? Was that magic?
Princess? Are you all right?
Hey, Rabbit. You okay?
Ragna, are you in a position to be magnanimous? Or is this your way of criticizing me?
Sounds like you're just fine.
Doing better than you, apparently. That power she used, the gravity seed. A gravitational force strong enough to immobilize me. That magician Phantom. That's what the Imperator called her. It must be her. If that's the case, it seems I have no choice but to mobilize the heroes.
Talking to yourself? Before you going senile?
Hey! Good guy!
Ah, it's Tao.
Meow! I'll beat you up, good guy! Bunny lady! Long time no see! Yes, it has been a while, Tao. Hey, good guy! Did Bunny lady beat you up?
Tao? Put it like that.
No, that inept fool just fell over and smacked into that tree right there. His wounds are entirely self-inflicted. You did that to yourself? Are you okay? No, poor stupid good guy.
I'm sorry, are you making fun of me or worrying about me? Make up your damn mind, cat.
Oh, by the way, good guy, Hal sensed a really bad presence a little bit ago. What was it like? Kinda like zoom, and then it seemed really bad.
Yeah, I don't get that at all.
Meow! Nice one, good guy. Still in the mood to crack jokes even though you're almost dead. I couldn't sense the Imperator's presence, and yet her simple mind could. Meow!
Tao!
Oh, Tao forgot to mention! Tora's here! Miss Torakaka, it's good to see you.
Lady Rachel, it has been a while indeed. How does Master Valkenheim fare? Yeah.
He's
Torakaka! How are you doing, madam?
Greetings, Naga. You're looking as round and black as usual. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And where's Guy?
He's... oh, lazing about over there.
He's not the only one lazing about, I see. Yeah.
Hey, Tora. Long time no see.
Ragna, you aren't looking so hot right now.
Yeah, good guy beat himself up like an idiot!
Don't sound so happy about it, Tal.
Oh, that's right. Your village is close to here, isn't it?
Well, our former village, yes.
If I'm not mistaken, weren't there hot springs? Would you please carry this idiot there? That should be the perfect place for him to recover.
To the Kaka Hot Springs. Meow.
Rabbit, I don't have that kind of time. Besides, this isn't even that bad. Heal up quick.
Those wounds were caused by magic. Even with the Azure Grimoire, those will not heal quickly.
Magic?
Magic attacks also cause scarring of the soul. Especially in your case, the Azure Grimoire will remember those wounds, transcending even phenomena intervention. It's the same as with the injuries sustained from a Nox Nictoris. I'm sure you can recall those wounds.
Like the time with Nirvana. Masked dick.
Remember what Jubei said.
Don't think of the Azure Grimoire as your own power, right?
Something worth thinking about. If corrosion of the Azure Grimoire continues at this rate, it could cause ruptures of other phenomena as well. You'd better be careful.
You serious?
If you understand, then be quiet and heed what you're told. Tao, please take him. Aye, aye, bunny lady! Let's go, Tora!
Oh, hey, stop! Oh, that hurts! Put me down!
We'd better head home as well. Nago, would you please wake that pig bat?
Certainly.
What happened?
We're almost to Ikaruga, sister. The intel that Professor Kokonoe is there seems to be accurate. Apparently, Ragna the Bloodedge is headed there too. This time, I'll make the Azure mine. What is it, sister? Is someone there? An enemy? Oh! Was it just your imagination? Oh, that's good then. Are you all right, sister? You're not tired? It's not too much further. Let's hang in there.
Ugh, this Ars Magus vessel seats sure are hard, aren't they? My butt hurts. Something the matter, Noellers? Hey, anybody home?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
You've been like that ever since we left Kagetsuchi. You promise you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you worried? Are you worried about your foster parents?
Yeah. They told me to go take down the NOL. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's just the two of them. And after support from the NOL was cut off, it's just been... Though, I was able to have their support resumed when I decided to join the Praetorian Guard.
Hey, Noel, are you sure that was the right choice?
What? Leaving the NOL?
No, joining it. Weren't they against you joining? You said before that they were against you joining the military academy, didn't you? Your parents have never been fond of the NOL, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry. After all, even Jubei said he'd take care of him.
I know, but... You understand, don't you, Makoto? When it comes to traitors, the NOL is... well, they're vicious. Betraying them means death.
Well, as far as betrayal and treachery go, you don't have to worry about it. At least for the time being.
Huh? Why's that?
I can't really explain why very well right now. Just trust me when I say you don't have to worry.
That's kind of suspicious. Besides, how do you know people from Sector 7? And now even Tager's here with us. You insisted that I go along with you and you'd fill me in later, but you haven't explained anything since.
Oh, that's, well, I can explain in a little while, but there's someone who'd do a better job of it than I would.
You mean Professor Kokonoe?
Well, Kokonoe would be good too, but...
Quiet down, you two. Don't forget your guards.
Uh-oh! We made him mad.
Oh, Red Dep... I'm sorry. Mr. Tager? There's actually something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
It's about the professor.
Kokonoe?
Yes. I've only ever heard her voice, so I know she's a woman. But what kind of person is she? Makoto said you know more than she does.
Makoto. It never ends with you, does it?
Please, Tager?
Oh, all right. Kokonoe is... she's self-centered and foul-mouthed. She's not just completely single-minded and driven. She expects everyone under her to be too. She sincerely believes the world revolves around her. She constantly wants to upgrade people. Like me.
Upgrade people?
You would probably call her a mad scientist. She's addicted to Silver Vine, is interested in nothing but science, and loves sweets. Sometimes she looks at everyone else with complete disdain and impatience. But she's actually a good person.
Tager, that last bit you said didn't really match the rest of it. Upgrade people? Upgrade people? Noel is seriously freaking out!
I was only being honest. Kokonoe. Wait, let me explain first. I was only stating a frank opinion from a third-party point of view. What did you say? Is that true? I don't care about that, but hang on. What do you mean? What happened? Hey, Kokonoe!
What's wrong?
Did something happen?
We're no longer heading to Sector 7.
What?
We're going to head directly to Yabiko, the 6th hierarchical city of the allied hierarchical cities of Ikaruga.
To Yabiko?
Yes. From here, we should arrive there within a day's time.
Why Yabiko?
Who knows? Even I don't know why. All she said was to go to where Kagura Mutsuki is in Yabiko.
Well, okay.
Kagura Mutsuki? Who's that?
What?
Oh my god. Noel, are you being serious?
Do you know the person, Makoto?
Come on. NOL guard.
Colonel Kagura Mutsuki. He's the current head of the Mutsuki family, the chief family of the Duodecim. He's also the leader of the Praetorian Guard Corps and the highest commanding officer of the Novus Orbis Librarium Praetorian Guard.
Oh, he's the most important person out of the Praetorian Guard. I think I might have heard of him.
Unbelievable.
We refer to him as Kagura the Black Knight.
The Black Knight?
Yes, Kagura, Knight of the Black Gale. Had Jin Kisaragi not defeated Tenjo in the Ikaruga Civil War, he most assuredly would have, and be known today as the hero of Ikaruga.
So he's quite the individual.
Indeed. However, during the Ikaruga Civil War, Kagura mysteriously disappeared from the battlefield. I don't know why myself.
Oh, I see. So is this Kagura person strong then?
I've never traded blows with him personally. He would typically share the battlefield with someone on Azrael's level.
Azrael?
Forget I said that. As far as his fighting ability goes, word is he's in a class of his own, even among the Duodecim.
Supposedly, he's even stronger than Major Kisaragi.
Stronger than Major Kisaragi? But why is Kagura in Yabiko?
Noelers. Colonel Kagura is the lord of the allied hierarchical cities of Ikaruga.
Oh, right. That's why he's in Yabiko. Of course.
It appears that you already know full well that the 6th hierarchical city of Yabiko is the current home of Ikaruga's central government.
Oh, I see. You said lord, so I assumed the Mutsuki family was in Yabiko.
The main Mutsuki family house is in the 1st hierarchical city, where the general headquarters are.
Well, at any rate, we're heading straight for Ikaruga. You can relax and get some rest until we arrive.
I've already rested plenty. Ugh, my butt.
Oh, hey, Makoto. Why don't we go get some food? I'm feeling hungry. You should join us too, Tiger.
I apologize, but I must schedule some time to oil my...
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Unless, do you want me to cook for everyone?
Wait! Don't do that, Noelers.
I'll even make enough for the pilots and the crew.
No! You'll kill us all.
Huh? An Ars Magus vessel? At this low altitude? And this bearing? Are they headed for Ikaruga? Wait. I recognize that one. I'm pretty sure it's Sector 7. It doesn't matter. For now, it looks like I'm headed in the right direction. I'd better be careful. It'd be easy to lose my way in the Seether. Okay, let's see if I can make it to that mountain by nightfall.
What do you want, Harlequin?
Bravo! I should have expected you would sense that I was here. Would you care for some tea?
I've no time to listen to your nonsense. If you have something to say, be quick about it.
Aren't you in a hurry? Why not act more like a gentleman, Mr. Hero? Phantom, have you noticed her?
The cat filled me in.
And mentioned that she's a mage?
I came into contact with Phantom alongside Valkenheim. I cannot be mistaken. That's her.
Valkenheim agrees with that assessment. I too ran into her recently. I hold that same opinion.
I see. Don't dwell on it. We will end this.
Who's we in this context?
The cat will handle the fight. But should the worst happen, I will carry out that duty.
Is this friendship? Or is this compassion for your brothers in arms?
That is none of your concern.
Perhaps, but she has the Imperator. That might be a challenge even for the two of you.
Indeed, that is true.
Oh, that's very honest of you. I'm surprised.
It's not an overestimation. I'm well aware of the extent of her power. If she is in perfect form, then the cat and I may not be able to match blows with her.
Yes, I may not be able to observe you during the conflict.
You're being quite honest as well.
The Imperator on her side, and Takamagahara in their grasp. Saying that I would be able to observe even in those conditions would be an overstatement.
Indeed.
And then there's Yuki Terumi and Relius Clover. We cannot afford to take them lightly. I am no fool. I have nothing to gain through vainglory.
It appears you've given the situation careful consideration. Why have you come to me?
Your destination is Ikaruga, correct?
That should be obvious, given our conversation.
Then we'll turn the Imperator's plans to our advantage.
What do you have in mind, Harlequin?
It will be a dangerous gambit, but there is a chance of success.
Tell me.
Come in.
Excuse me.
Captain, how may I help you?
I'm one of your subordinates, you know. There's no need to address me so formally.
And how may I help you, Captain Hazama?
Have it your way. I believe I still have not had the opportunity to congratulate you. Major Tsubaki Yayoi, congratulations on being promoted 2 ranks.
Yes.
I always knew you would surpass me in rank. It's to be expected from a scion of the Yayoi family.
I'm just a hero curated by you, aren't I? I'm not the slightest bit happy about it.
Don't be so prickly. I'm being totally sincere in my congratulations.
So what scheme of yours propelled me to take this rank?
Oh, you know the military. They love ceremony. Tsubaki Yayoi, daughter of the Yayoi family of the Duodecim, driving Ragna the Bloodedge out of Kagutsuchi. and who honorably put her own skin on the line to protect the Imperator, who just so happened to be there. It would look bad if the NOL didn't make a big deal out of that. Right, Major Tsubaki Yayoi?
Why, you...
We lost our hero of Ikaruga, so we needed another paragon to point the troops at. Keep up their morale and all. A hero doesn't need a real accomplishment to do that.
Cut the chatter and tell me what you're here for.
I told you. I'm here to congratulate you.
Then what's that you're holding?
Oh, I almost forgot. Forgive me. Here are your orders from the Imperator. Please review them.
From the Imperator? I'm to go to the allied hierarchical cities of Ikaruga?
Oh, is that so? Those are the orders from the Imperator, so I wouldn't know. However, we at the Intelligence Department have also received information that Ragna the Bloodedge is headed for Ikaruga. That may be the reason.
Which means Major Kisaragi may be headed there as well. Please tell the Imperator that I have received her orders.
Understood.
You're dismissed, Captain.
Well then, I'll take my leave.
Captain?
Yes?
How does one receive an audience with the Imperator?
Who knows? I think she's out on business at the moment.
I see. Sorry for interrupting you.
It's quite all right. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Jin!
Whoa there. Miss Major Tsubaki Yayoi is quite worked up, isn't she? Now then. Oh.
Captain Hazama.
If it isn't Professor Lychee Fei Ling. Stunning as always. Now that's just rude. Ignoring someone like that?
Don't touch me.
What a shame to see you wasted on such garbage.
Let go of me.
I can help you forget if you'd like.
I'll pass. Now, if you don't mind, I'm in a hurry. Would you please let go of me?
I promise after I'm done, you'll have no memories of that failure. No more moping around. You'd finally be free of him. That's what you want, after all.
Mind Eater. You won't enjoy my memories, I assure you. Or do you intend to brainwash me and have me submit that way? Like that girl?
That's not a nice thing to say to someone. She came here and swore allegiance to the Imperator of her own will. Isn't it the same with you? You came to this side on your own. Point is, you have your own interests to worry about.
I won't deny that. So, Captain, would you mind letting me by? I have to see Professor Relius about something.
Well then, my apologies. Please.
The memories. Where do the memories absorbed through Mind Eater go?
To the ends of the boundary, or maybe...
Not to a particular boundary?
Who knows?
A scientist such as yourself would know more than me, no? Oh, perhaps they get digested and disappear? I mean, they have been eaten.
Yes, thank you.
Rejected. Harsh.
What are you doing?
Oh, how embarrassing. Colonel Relius, did you see that? She won't give me the time of day. Anyway, she headed off to your room.
I doubt I'm the one she wants to speak with.
Indeed. Where does your business take you, Relius?
To Yayoi. I need to go over a few things about Ikaruga. More importantly, Hazama, are things coming along on your end?
They're proceeding on schedule.
I'm leaving for Ikaruga tonight. What about number 13?
It still needs some adjustments, but even in its current state, it can easily carry out its task. A masterpiece one would expect from an artist such as yourself. Things can continue apace in Ikaruga, I expect.
I see.
By the way, Relius, about Phantom. I trust things will be fine?
Don't ask me. I only prepared the vessel.
She's a useful pawn. But isn't her soul unstable?
Save your complaints for the Imperator. She's the one who's sustaining her. Is that all you wanted? I'm leaving.
That's aggravating. How annoying. Oh, look at the time. I'd better hurry up, too.
The place is covered in snow. What's going on with this town's weather control? Why am I feeling so dizzy? What is this feeling? Is it over? The sensation is getting sharper than before. I have to learn to control it. Ikaruga, huh? Brother is supposed to be here too. No. That can wait. I'll have to finish things with Brother later. Right now, Tsubaki comes first.
Were you able to follow the overall explanation of the Master Unit and the Murakumo units?
Yeah, your summary of them will be enough.
Well, the info I've got on them isn't the greatest.
What I really want to know about is...
the sealed weapon Yayoi.
Unfortunately, I don't know any of the details about Yayoi. But in order to save Tsubaki, I have to destroy it.
Destroy? Kind of a reckless idea.
Reckless? Don't give me that. Just tell me what you know about Yayoi.
You want me to do you a huge favor by telling you secret information, but you're asking in an incredibly arrogant way. It must be genetic. Your brother's the same way. Fine. The sealed weapon Yayoi is the weapon prototype for the Nox Nictoris produced later. It increases the user's power exponentially, but it expends an equivalent amount of the user's light. Actually, I should say it costs the user's light. since in the worst case it will cost the user's life. Supposedly, it was created long ago as a weapon to combat observers. Sorry I can't provide more detail. It was a long time ago.
What, is that all you can give me?
Come on, kid, quit your bitching and let me finish. Now, keep in mind, this is all secondhand information. Even the guy who told me about it had never seen it.
Could that be more vague?
I'm sorry, I read it in extremely old books. Even the alphabet has changed a lot since it was written.
I guess some information is better than none.
According to what I heard, the Yayoi written about in those books, and the Yayoi that you and I know, seem to assume different forms.
Different forms? What does that mean?
Who knows? I don't understand it well myself. However, I do know that the weapon evolves.
Evolves?
Yeah, I don't know what it means either. Just that it does.
Huh. A weapon that evolves.
I can pass you off to someone who knows more than I do. You'll have to talk to him on your own, though.
Who?
Haku-men.
Haku-men?
Yeah, hate to admit it, but he knows way more about the Yayoi. Haku-men is the one who had her research the Yayoi in the first place, as he was lost right before her eyes.
Lost?
He's on the road to Ikaruga already. You can ask him the details. Ragna's headed that way too.
Ikaruga, huh?
Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Time to train.
My body is ready.
I like that you welcome strict training. It's a trait you don't share with your brother.
Enough chit-chat. Let's begin.
Let's find an open area. It's a bit cramped here. Yayoi, huh? Jin.
What is it?
If that girl is important to you, then set aside absolutely everything you have to save her, the world included. If you're too late, all that's left are sadness and regret. And all that's waiting for you in the end is despair. Despair in the face of your own powerlessness. You don't want to succumb to that.
You don't need to convince me. No matter what it takes, I will save Tsubaki.
I pray, kid. I pray you're able to do what I couldn't. And save her.
If she keeps using it, she'll be possessed by one of those weapons. I guess I'm not one to talk, but I can say it because I understand. It's not worth it. Having your heart eroded away by a weapon, it's not worth it, Tsubaki. Just you wait. I will save you no matter what. First, I've got to find Haku-men.
Major Jin Kisaragi.
Are they standing behind me? You're...
Hibiki, it's been a long time, Major.
Hibiki Kohaku, the Mutsuki family's servant. What do you want? Why did you come all this way to a place like this, Captain?
Harsh, as always. I'm glad to find you well. And you can just call me Hibiki, Major Kisaragi.
I asked you what you're doing here. I doubt you came all this way to make small talk.
Hardly.
Huh. Listen, Kagura's little dog. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. If you want someone to chat with, you can look elsewhere.
I have a message from Colonel Kagura.
From Kagura?
Yes. He told me to give you this. And, Major Kisaragi, it's Colonel Kagura. I know he's difficult, but he is a superior officer, so I want you to be respectful.
Don't tell me what to do. Even Kagura's taking some bold steps.
Most of the duodecim has already heard. All that's left is the Yayoi family, the Hazuki family, and the Kisaragi family.
The rest of the duodecim has been persuaded then. Seems like that man would excel at such a task.
Major Jin Kisaragi, as the next head of the Kisaragi family, I'd like to have your response.
This has nothing to do with me. Do whatever you want.
Whatever we want? Meaning...
Look, I'm afraid I have no interest in the happenings of the duodecim or Kagura, much less the fate of the NOL. I have other things I need to do right now.
Just as always, we agree. There are other things that must be done. Those things are certainly important. However, the fate of the NOL is the same as the fate of the world. So, what you're saying is, you're doing something more important than anything concerning the fate of the world.
That's right.
I'm intrigued by that. What does Jin think is more important than the world?
Back off, or I'll cut you down.
Better than returning to my superiors without completing the mission entrusted to me. That would be the height of incompetence.
Ha! Your superiors? Don't make me laugh.
Yes, in a manner, they are important superiors. But the Colonel already anticipated this would happen. He told me there was no chance you would simply say yes. So I was instructed to bring you back to him, even if I had to put a leash around your neck. But I'm not confident I'd be able to wrap a leash around the neck of Major Jin Kisaragi. So I'll simply stay with you until you agree to come along. That's something I'm very good at.
Do you really think you can match my pace?
A man with confidence shall not lose. Only doubt will bring defeat.
I remember your ability.
I'm honored.
Was I just distracted? How did I not notice him? It doesn't matter. It would be pointless to search around blindly for him.
Also...
What?
I'm curious about your cause, Major Kisaragi.
Hibiki, what does the world mean to you?
The world? I'm not sure. It's a little too vast to understand.
I see. Maybe my world is too narrow.
What's that?
by the way.
What is it?
I could cut you down without a moment's hesitation. Even if you're doing this for Kagura, I'm impressed.
Yes, I've been working with him for quite some time. But to be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared.
Nonsense. That can't be all. Wait. This place is...
Yes?
What's wrong with the weather here? Are their weather control systems broken? How can people stand being covered in snow like this?
Well...
What happened?
Their weather control system was destroyed.
Destroyed?
Yes.
How did that happen? Wait, this is...
That's right. When Ragna the Bloodedge destroyed the cauldron here, they couldn't operate the weather control anymore. It's been like this ever since.
He destroyed the cauldron, meaning this was another location used for smelting. So if the cauldron was destroyed, the Murakumo unit was...
Major?
So the cauldron here was destroyed by Ragna the Bloodedge. You're sure about that?
From what I've been told.
Show me the cauldron.
Oh, we finally made it. Whew, I'm so stiff.
Wow, this place is so pretty. And there are so many delicious-looking shops. Is this the 6th hierarchical city, Yabiko?
No, this is...
This is the 7th hierarchical city, Kazumotsu. Well known for their rich cheese and thick-sliced bacon pizza. They're really good.
Yeah? Let's go get some later, Makoto.
This isn't a sightseeing expedition.
Aww! Maybe just 1 or 2 places?
Makoto, Tager's right. We're not here to play around.
Noelers!
Let's just settle for going to that pizza joint over there.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, Tager's on the ball, isn't he?
Wow.
Come on, you two.
But Tager, look at the time! And we still have a while before we leave for Yabiko. Come on, it's okay, right?
Yeah, the sun's about to set. I wonder what time the city's interconnecting ropeways stop running.
The ropeways here stop running once the sun goes down, since there's a place with a high concentration of see-through in the middle.
Well, that means we're spending the night here! Yay! Officer Noel, I will be your guide.
I leave it to you, Officer Makoto Nanaya.
Being a commanding officer is different than I expected.
By the way, Tager, why didn't we go straight to Yabiko?
Oh, that. The 6th hierarchical city of Yabiko has the most heavily guarded port of all the hierarchical cities. They would shoot down a Sector 7R's Magus vessel without any questions. However, the 7th hierarchical city of Kazumotsu is a tourist city. Even our ship can make port here without issue. Plus, it's relatively safe here. The two of you are wearing library uniforms, but even then, we shouldn't have too many problems getting around.
That makes so many people around, we probably don't stick out much. Huh?
What is it, Noel? Whoa! Look at that waterfall! If you fell, you'd be a goner for sure.
Oh, not that. Further out. That tower. What is that? I wonder.
Tower? Noel! Tiger!
Indeed, we're surrounded. Looks like sightseeing time is over, you two.
Out of the crowd, there's 14... no, 16 of them.
Lieutenant Noel Vermillion, Lieutenant Makoto Nadia, and the Red Devil of Sector 7. You will be apprehended. Resistance is useless. Come with us quietly.
Oh, how elegant, but somehow even more gorgeous.
You've been here before, leader? This is our first time.
Oh, yes. More than a few years ago. It's been quite some time. I'm afraid I don't remember.
I see. We've made arrangements for accommodations. Luggage has already been taken there.
I'm grateful. You are the soul of helpfulness.
It's no trouble. Please rest until your performance. We will handle your errands.
We are not here to perform, my dear.
Huh? Then why?
Think of this as a reward for all your hard work. A vacation. Call it what you will, my dear. You should take some time and relax.
Oh, leader.
What? Careful! Please don't crush my outfit.
Thank you, leader. We'll always be by your side.
I know, my dear, I know. Please go tell the others.
What will you be doing, leader?
I have some minor business to attend to, my dear.
If you need anything, please let us know. We'll head to our lodges. Do take care, leader.
Yes, relax, enjoy. It's your vacation.
I'll take my leave.
Now, Carl Clover, my dear, where might you be?
Leader! Leader!
Oh, what's wrong?
We saw a devil! A devil!
A devil, eh? Was it that devil?
Uh-huh. He's bright red and super big. Super big. He was so scary. So scary.
Oh my, that must have been a sight to behold. And where is the big, bright, red, scary devil now?
We think he got arrested. Dragged away. Arrested and dragged away.
Dragged away? Which way was that?
That way. That way.
You two head back to the hotel for now, my dears. I'll take care of the red devil.
Understood. Good luck, leader. Good luck, leader.
The red devil, huh? Oh, I love a good twist.
Hey! Hello! Is anyone there?
I'm hungry.
Oh, it's no use! I can't take this anymore! It's time to make our escape. We're busting out of here. It's prison break time!
Makoto, you don't just break out of prison right away. Not unless you know the warden or something.
Don't underestimate my fists! Ars Magnus! Thermal pressure increased! 700%! Let it roar! Burning! Cannon! Knuckle! Ah! Ouch!
Are you okay, Makoto?
It's no use. This jail is covered in a heavy-duty restraining barrier. Even a reactive weapon wouldn't leave a scratch.
Why didn't you say that before? Ugh! I'm all burned out now.
Tiger, what does that mean?
Oh, you two don't know? Back in the old days, they were weapons that mankind used until the completion of Ars Magnus. They were the most powerful, or should I say, most terrible weapons.
Most terrible?
They would burn everything to the ground, leaving only despair. In a way, they were worse than the Black Beast.
They sound scary.
They are.
All of you, out! His Excellence, the Lord of Ikaruga, will see you now.
Lord of Ikaruga? Does he mean Colonel Kagura Mutsuki?
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of person is he?
He's,
Makoto, what's wrong? You're acting weird all of a sudden.
No, I'm not.
Keep quiet and walk, you two.
Oh, you idiot! Moron! Trash! Perv! You're inhuman! Just die already! I love you!
What the heck was that? Wait, didn't that woman just come out of this room?
Colonel Mutsuki, I bring before you 2 traitors in Sector 7's Red Devil.
Oh.
Huh? Colonel?
Come in.
Whoa, it reeks of alcohol. Oh no.
Right, thanks. You can go.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
This is pretty bad. Without Hibiki here, I kinda let myself go. Oh, it's pounding. Oh, hey, you there. The girl. Grab that water for me.
Sure. Which one?
Either of you, just hand me the water.
Which one's water?
I fail to understand how a mess like this could...
Here.
Thanks.
just like always.
Oh, Makoto. How'd you get here? Been a while, huh?
Don't you been a while me! You just left us in a jail all night!
Ah, don't yell. My head is pounding here, lady. That's strange. Why didn't they come to get you?
Yeah, they came. A bunch of creepy people.
Good help, etc., etc. I told them to bring the 3 suspicious people to me.
Ugh. Where's Hibiki?
Hibiki? He's out. Business trip, mission, I can't remember. Anyway, the annoying people aren't here, so we should call everyone in and have a party.
You want to have a frickin' party?
Hey, is this a woman's...
Don't touch that! You'll get Kagura cooties!
Did you just tell her that I have cooties?
Oh my god! You cannot have a party in your office! What the hell is wrong with you? Are you stupid? No, I know you're stupid, but you're like the top stupid in the world!
I said don't yell. But if you insist, at least make it about those amazing breasts of yours. Just give me a peek.
Absolutely not! Especially not after leaving us hungry in prison like that!
I was eating and drinking and dancing. Man, that was fun.
And what about us?
Completely forgot. My bad.
You're dead!
My tequila! I don't believe we've met. I'm Kagura Mutsuki. It's a pleasure to meet you, Noel Vermillion.
Sir, it's my honor to make your acquaintance, Colonel Kagura Mutsuki. I am Lieutenant Noel Vermillion. I guess I'm not a lieutenant anymore.
Doesn't really matter, does it? It's alright if I call you Noel?
If that is what you'd prefer, Colonel, then that is acceptable.
No need to be so uptight. You can call me Kagura, babe.
Ah, okay. Got it. Kagura.
He just called you babe.
What? You want me to call you babe too? Huh, babe? Maybe you prefer doll. That one's popular out here these days.
Oh, you are foul!
Are you still angry, lover number 3?
What? Don't say that, you lech!
Makoto? Did he say lover?
Don't listen to him!
I'm shocked that our romantic night together meant so little to you.
Oh my god! That never happened!
Oh!
Romantic night?
Listen to me, Noel! Just ignore this creep!
I just got a great idea for a new poem. A night, warm as the summer breeze, under the...
You are doing this on purpose, Noel!
Women are so difficult. Aren't they, Red Devil? Been a while since I've seen you too, hasn't it?
Spare me the pleasantries. Where is Kokonoi?
The basement.
The basement?
This totally huge package gets here, and the moment it arrives, she says, I'm gonna assemble that. Haven't seen her since.
I see.
Sorry, I set up an interference device, so communications couldn't get through.
Kokonoi!
The groundhog emerges. Wait, where did you pop out from?
From that room over there.
Wait, that's my room.
Yep, It was the perfect site. I took the liberty of remodeling it into an elevator.
What have you done to my pad? I can't have the ladies in here. Where did you put all my stuff?
Anyway, I'm glad you made it.
Professor Kokonoe, I've missed you so much!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Kokonoe.
So you're the Noel Vermillion, huh?
Yes?
You, come with me.
Oh no!
What? What's wrong, Noel?
I'm sorry. Please, don't upgrade me.
Upgrade? What the hell are you talking about?
Tager said that you constantly want to upgrade people.
Tager.
No, I just stated a frank opinion.
Frank, huh?
Wait, let's talk about this first.
Yeah, so... no...
I'm sorry. Let's go.
As for you, Tager, we're going to discuss my frank opinions later.
I'm doomed.
Wow!
How do I look?
Not bad, not bad. That looks good on you, Noellers.
Looks good.
Thanks, but am I showing a little too much skin?
I don't think so.
Thank you, Professor.
My turn! What do you have for me, Professor?
Here.
Hey, pretty nice!
That's cute. It looks good on you, Makoto. But is it okay for us to have all this?
I can't have you meandering around in NOL uniforms, especially here.
Here?
Don't forget that we're in Ikaruga. Kazumotsu, the place you arrived in, is far better than the other cities.
She's right.
Better?
Noel, it was only a few years ago that Ikaruga was at war with the NOL.
That's right. They're friendly on the surface, but a lot of them harbor resentment and hatred toward the NOL.
There are even those who believe Ibukido's destruction was the result of an NOL attack.
Ibukido.
And if I'm not mistaken, you were rescued from Ikaruga.
Yes. After that, I was given to my foster parents.
Noellers?
Sounds right. Oh, also, Noel, don't remove that gear on your head. Got that?
Why?
Just don't.
Okay. I won't.
Kokonoe, what are you gonna do with that? When Ibiki gets back, there's gonna be a lot of trouble.
Yes?
Noel, babe. Did you know the light that emanates from something beautiful can cause a person to lose themselves?
What?
The night, warm as the summer breeze.
Squirrel power!
Reversal!
That right there, Noel, is the kind of man you never let come near you. Got it?
Okay.
Your body. It's perfect. You could rule the world with that bod, Makoto.
Ha! Ignore this idiot, you two. You shouldn't have any problems walking around outside in those clothes. For now, go get some food.
I will happily guide you around this great city. I know quite a few fine establishments.
Oh, you do?
No thanks. Let's go, Noel.
Don't stray too far, kids. I have some things I need to discuss with the two of you later.
Okay. We won't. I can't believe that guy.
Makoto? I think Kagura might be a good person.
What the hell? You are one cheap date.
Kagura, I'm gonna need you to stop flirting with those two.
Flirting? What do you mean? I meant every word I said.
Where did you learn that nonsense? Let me check out your head. Maybe I can make some upgrades.
Never mind that, Kokonoe. I have matters to discuss with you.
Oh, that's right.
Is it true? What you said when you contacted me before?
Yeah, he ambushed me. I can't believe those idiots on the committee would let that berserker out of its cage.
Azrael.
Azrael? That Azrael?
The same. The mad dog.
Did the committee forget how much was sacrificed to seal him away?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's keep the floor intact.
I can't imagine they let the dog out of his cage just for us. They might be after something else.
Something else?
The first thing I can think of would be the Azure Grimoire.
Ragna the Bloodedge. The first thing. What else can you think of?
The fact that they're trying to take me out of the picture by force could mean that they intend to take on the library for real.
Whoa, whoa, that's treasonous talk.
Like you're in any position to comment. No matter. Whatever their goal is, it doesn't change what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Professor. That's the only reason I signed up.
You're gambling against the odds, you know.
That's the best kind of excitement.
What's the plan?
Defeat the Imperator.
The Imperator?
Yeah, and then I'll take control of the NOL.
What? We're discussing full-on treason now?
That sounds about right.
Kokonoe, wasn't your target Yuki Terumi?
To defeat Terumi, the Imperator has to be eliminated first. That's why I've teamed up with Kagura.
That's right. Looks like we'll be working together for a little while, Red Devil.
Understood. I'm not in a position to say no either way. Is there a means of defeating the Imperator?
I'll send you the data with the summary for that later.
What about Yuki Terumi? He's no fool. He'll realize what we're after right away.
Don't worry about him. I have an ace up my sleeve. I'll introduce you later.
Ace? Introduce?
I'm relying on Ragna the Bloodedge for that.
He's involved too? Will he also be coming to Ikaruga?
I guaranteed his attendance.
I see. And that leaves Azrael.
If it comes down to it, I'll face that mad dog. Don't worry.
That's the plan. For now, I need to do some urgent maintenance on Tager. I haven't looked you over since Kagutsuchi. Kagura, I'll need you to divert 80% of power to the basement.
Wait, 80%? Hold on, the whole branch will lose power.
It's fine. I raised the electricity output of this branch by 600%. It shouldn't cause the power to go out. Follow me, Tager. Ah, yes. And we'll have plenty of time to discuss those frank opinions.
Roger that. Please, be gentle.
Careful, Red Devil. Stay alive. Gonna be a hell of an electric bill this month.
Here we are. There's a lot of rubble, so watch your step.
This is it?
Yes. Its function as a cauldron has completely stopped.
You're certain about that?
Yes, we've confirmed this.
What is this unsettling aura around it?
Major, it's dangerous to proceed further.
Head back, then.
No, I'm staying with you.
Fine, then stay right here. That's an order. Let me go alone.
Yes, sir. I will wait here.
Is it really dead? It's faint, but I can feel it pulsing. No matter. Right now I need to worry about the Murakumo unit. It's okay as long as I can find it, even if it's only the wreckage.
The power of order. What are you doing here?
Relius, Clover?
I asked you a question. What are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same, Puppet Master.
Your aura is quite interesting. I see. Jubei has taken on another pupil.
That's none of your concern.
It matters not. My work here is complete. That is not dead which can eternal lie. And all that.
So, what I felt was right. The cauldron isn't dead after all.
Impressive. I hadn't thought the power of the Order would be able to sense such things. Looks like it could yield an interesting soul sublimation. So, it's not dead. What are you going to do about it?
Kill it again if it comes to that.
Pointless. Its resuscitation is already complete. It would be impossible to kill it, even for the power of Order.
You think I can't do it when Ragna could?
Of course you do. He was able to because he has the power of Azure.
The power of the Azure?
Destroying a cauldron is simple, but to kill one, that is a complicated task. That requires the Azure. To think that you don't know that much. Sometimes I doubt Jubei's efficacy as a teacher. It appears talking to you was a waste of my very valuable time. Step aside.
You think I'll just quietly let you pass?
Ignis, fight him.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
The end.
Free cross. Cross. Free cross. Freeze. Free cross.
Finish.
I see. You've gotten a little stronger. The power of order.
What's wrong? Looks to me like you've run out of options.
Have I now? How about this? Now who's run out of options?
What did you do?
I simply increased my speed.
What?
It's something the Imperator taught me. Not that that will help you.
The Imperator?
Major! Major Kisaragi!
Well, unexpected visitor. We'll end our discussion here.
Wait!
Major, are you okay? That might have been a dumb question.
Shut up.
I don't expect you'll be inclined to answer even if I asked what happened.
Hibiki, what are the odds that this plan of Kagura's will succeed?
The Colonel said it was 80%, but the real figure isn't clear.
The real odds are probably 50%. It could go either way now, damn it. If Relius is even bothering to resuscitate a cauldron like this, it's not random. There must be more to it. If Kagura's plan moves forward, there's a good chance they'll be stirring up trouble with him. Circumstances have changed. Take me to Kagura.
I've been waiting a long time to hear those words.
We finally arrived in Ikaruga, sister. But there's something lonely about this place. This town definitely isn't fit for anyone to call home.
Oh ho! How is my cute little disciple?
Bang! What are you doing here?
I should be asking the same, Carl. What's the young master doing in a place like this?
I have some things to take care of.
I see, I see. Your sister also appears to be well.
Yes, thank you. She's a bit tired from the long trip.
I'm sure. A long journey well traveled.
Oh, hey, old man! Don't run off so suddenly like that!
Oh, sorry.
Huh? Who's this?
This is my second pupil, Carl Clover.
Hello. I'm not his second pupil, but I am Carl Clover.
And Carl, this is my third pupil, Platinum.
Luna's not his third pupil at all. Luna's Luna. Anyway, nice to meet you.
And me?
Quiet, you. You're just gonna make things complicated.
That's mean. Did you say something?
Oh no, nothing. What's with the huge doll?
My sister is not a doll.
Stop it, Carl. She's just a child.
What the hell are you doing? And he's just a a child too.
I forgot to introduce her. This is Carl's sister. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't believe you told me her name.
Ada. Ada Clover.
What?
Long time no see, Nirvana.
What is it, sister?
Well, anyway, I'm pleased you made it here. I'm afraid I can't show much hospitality, but I welcome you to Ikaruga.
What are you talking about, old man? Luna doesn't have time to listen to senile old fogies drone on.
Oh, did I forget to mention? This is my hometown where I was born and raised. The 8th hierarchical city, Waratsumi.
Oh, this is your home.
You guys have really lapsed on the caretaking here.
Luna?
Sorry.
That's quite all right. It's true, it is nothing but rubble. Though while the town itself may be dead and gone, its spirit is still thriving even now. In my heart, and inside the heart of the people of Ikaruga. So don't look so glum, kids.
Well, if you say so.
I'd love to give you the full tour, but as you can see, there's not a lot to show off right now. So what are the two of you up to?
I need to get to Yabiko, so if you'll excuse us.
Luna has a few things to do too, so for now, Luna is heading to Kazumotsu.
Is that so? Then I guess it's farewell and Godspeed.
Well then, Mr. Bing, until next time.
Till we meet again.
Catch you later, old guy. It's been fun.
See you, Bang.
Till next time, third pupil.
Luna's not your pupil.
They're gone. Now then, let's see about finding Lord Tenjo's legacy. Don't you know?
I'm sorry, Bang. The important information regarding the Ritenjo and Kushinada's linchpin have been wiped from my memory using special techniques. And for a reason, I'm sure.
So, in other words, aside from that message my master left for me,
I remember nothing.
even the location of my master's legacy?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's life, I guess. If you say you went to such lengths, Trinity, then it must be very important.
Bang.
It's all right. Then the Master's legacy is, in other words, his spirit. It will surely guide me.
Yes, I'm sure it will. I'm certain you'll reach your destination.
Guide me, Master.
Hey, Tsubaki. Welcome back to the club.
Colonel Mutsuki, it has been some time. Sorry to trouble you, coming out to greet me yourself like this.
Quite all right. More importantly, I heard you were promoted. Congratulations are in order. Why the long face?
It's nothing. Colonel, I'm terribly sorry to ask this of you, but could you please stop addressing me informally when we are in public?
We've known each other forever. Why not just embrace it?
That's unrelated. Please, just treat me as a subordinate.
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, Tsubaki, looks like you've become quite the responsible adult. Such a waste on little Ginny.
Colonel Mutsuki, if that's supposed to be a joke, please stop.
Tsubaki, we have something of great importance to discuss later. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, well, Colonel Kagura Mutsuki. What an honor. I'm Hazama of the Intelligence Department. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, Hazama.
Oh, so you've heard of me. My goodness indeed, what an honor.
An honor? Is he being serious?
What was that?
Nothing. So are you here on Intelligence Department business?
Here.
Ah, what's this?
A letter from the Imperator regarding my business here.
I see. Don't get in the way of these two, presumably.
I don't have any way of knowing what it says. It's a letter from the Imperator, and I'm merely her humble servant.
Well then, it doesn't matter. You can do as you like. I'll pay no attention to whatever it is you're up to. My troops and resources are at your disposal.
Very gracious. Along those lines...
Oh?
We're acting as the Imperator's will here. You understand my meaning.
The Imperator's will overrides all other commands. I climb the ranks, I understand that much.
I merely thought it prudent to remind you of our role here.
Captain Hazama, that man is your superior officer, and you will accord him the respect he deserves.
So sorry, Major Yayoi, I overstepped my bounds. My deepest apologies.
We'll begin our mission immediately then. The Punition Department shall be our Ars Magus vessel, so you won't need to prepare yours. On that note, if you'll excuse us, Colonel.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Good luck.
Oh, by the way, Colonel Mutsuki, since I've come so far to see you, would you mind if I happen to drop by your office later on?
Yes, I would. Don't trouble yourself.
Well, that's cold of you. C'est la vie, I suppose. But please, if you wouldn't mind, give your pet cat a treat for me, Colonel. Maybe some more milk.
Damn it, he already knows. I hate that guy.
So, Yuki Terami's here. That settles it then.
The Imperator's coming?
Yep, there's no doubt about it. The problem all comes down to timing.
Timing, huh? By the way, Tsubaki was with him.
I guess they're not leaving anything to chance. I have a rough idea what they're planning to do, but I don't know what means they'll use to do it.
What means? Without knowing that, we'll always be playing catch-up, that's for sure.
But if Izuyui's here too, that can complicate things slightly.
Why's that?
Yayoi can draw in the electromagnetic spectrum, which renders my observational devices meaningless.
So, should we eliminate Tsubaki?
No, that's unwise. We'll need Yayoi around later on.
We will? I see.
Why are you so happy about that?
I'm not really keen on the idea of beating up Tsubaki. I mean, come on, she's a cutie. I'd really like it if she were on our side.
Is that all?
Look, I've known Tsubaki since she was little. She's a good kid. She's earnest and straightforward. For the world I want to shape, I need good people like her. Also, Jin would kick my ass if anything happened to her.
That's none of my business. Very well, do as you please.
Yeah. But what are we gonna do? Hazama told me to tell you he says hello. Did someone on our end leak information?
Damn Terami, that bastard. Okay, instead of running around like our heads were cut off, we need to take urgent action.
Agreed. But if Tsubaki is here as well, that means they're definitely pursuing...
Noel Vermillion. If Yayoi is deployed against Noel, things will get very troublesome.
The anti-observer weapon Yayoi.
Yeah. That thing would be able to kill her.
The Imperators put out an order for Noel's capture. Tsubaki would definitely come for her.
That's why I've made it so she's somewhere I can keep tabs. We can't afford to lose Noel by letting her come into contact with Tsubaki.
Well, things should be fine for now. Noel's right here anyway.
It'll be fine as long as they stay put and don't cause a scene.
Nothing but a source of anxiety.
Right. We won't get anywhere if we don't figure out what to do about Yayoi before something goes wrong.
About that, I'll go meet up with Tsubaki again.
With Tsubaki Yayoi?
I still have that matter to discuss with her. Those eyes, she must be under some kind of spell. I had hoped to leave Tsubaki up to Jin, though.
You're going to go? Tsubaki Yayoi, as she is now, is nothing more than the Imperator's servant. I don't think she'll be very inclined to listen to someone who's trying to rebel against the NOL.
That's where my masterful skills of persuasion come in. She'll melt in the palm of my hand.
Sure. Find out for yourself how Yayoi will make mincemeat out of you.
There's no way I would lose to a thing like Yayoi. The fact that its vessel is a woman means my victory is assured. All women in this world are my allies.
Your confidence baffles me. You honestly believe that crap? Keep in mind, there's at least one woman who doesn't feel that way.
Just leave the persuasion and seduction of that lovely young woman to me.
Go ahead. I have no problems as long as Tsubaki Yayoi is taken care of. But I assume you understand completely, don't you?
What exactly?
What I'm referring to when I say I'm leaving it up to you.
Yes, if we fail, then before it's too late, I'll kill Tsubaki with my own hands.
As long as you're prepared, then go ahead and do whatever you want. But if it comes to that, you cannot let Noel...
What are you talking about? What's that supposed to mean?
Makoto, how long have you been...
I came to ask about Tsubaki, then I hear you talking about killing her, and some nonsense about her killing Noel! Tsubaki's here? Why didn't you tell us any of this?
I should have suspected as much from a former spy. How long have you been listening? We may as well have told Noel ourselves.
I guess there's no helping it. Listen, Makoto. Leave Tsubaki to me. Just forget what you overheard here. And of course, don't tell Noel anything.
Why?
Because the two of you are rebels now? If Tsubaki finds you, she will kill you. Do you understand that?
She wouldn't do that. Please, couldn't you let us handle her?
Let you handle her? Are you even listening at all?
Here we go again.
But Noel and I, we're Tsubaki's...
I understand how you feel. There are friends on both sides of this. You have to understand. You have a responsibility for your actions.
A responsibility?
To the lives of Kagura, and all the other people who are sheltering you. Selfishly acting of your own accord will put those around you in danger. You, who spent time at the intelligence department, should understand what that means. You do, don't you?
Yes.
Makoto, please trust me.
I do trust you.
Don't worry, Tsubaki will make it home safely. I won't let anyone do anything that will put her at risk. And you know that's a big deal coming from me. So just stay put and calm down. Trust me.
Okay.
Good girl. When you get back to Noel, just relax and keep her safe. Got it?
Yeah. I'll... see you later.
See, that's how you take care of business. That was really close to complicating everything.
Take care of business? Are you serious?
Huh? What do you mean?
The man of the hour. How's your body feel, Tager?
No problems, though it feels slightly heavier than before.
The frame is cast from a new material. Slightly more emphasis on endurance over mobility, so the weight increased about 5%. Of course, you gained a 10% increase in artificial causality phenomena weapon output. It might be a little awkward to start, but you'll get used to it.
I see. Understood. Though I don't understand how that makes me the man of the hour.
Makoto Nania overheard our conversation concerning plans for Tsubaki Yayoi. Restrain her immediately. Place her in one of the cells on the premises.
Presumably, I should detain Noel Vermillion in the same manner?
Of course.
Roger.
Whoa, hey, Makoto and Noel? I just explained everything to Makoto. She'll understand.
I know she understands. She understands that you providing them with a hiding place is putting us at risk. So by leaving the hiding place, they're trying to protect us.
Oh.
That's why we have to detain them, you fool. The chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Best to keep the strain off it. You could see in Makoto's expression that she'd made up her mind. Couldn't you tell?
You're so critical, but I'm amazed you were able to pick up on that in just an instant.
As long as you always plan for the worst, you're usually pleasantly surprised. Kagura, your optimism has served you surprisingly well as a leader, but it seems like you do well to keep a sharper eye out for potholes.
Well, consider that a lesson learned. By the way...
What?
Who's that girl hanging on to Tager?
Good morning, Kokonoe.
Oh, you're awake. Are you feeling well?
Oh yes, all systems ready and raring to go.
I'll take that as a no.
Excuse me?
Oh, I hadn't introduced you yet. I mentioned her earlier. She's our trump card.
Trump card?
Noellers!
Oh, hey, Makoto. You were gone for a while.
No time for greetings, Noel. Get your things. We need to get out of here fast.
What? Get out of here? What's wrong? Did something happen?
Not something. Someone. Tsubaki's nearby. Noel, do you want to see Tsubaki?
Wait, Tsubaki's here? Yes, I want to see her. I want to talk with her and really set things straight. There was a misunderstanding between us and I don't want to leave things the way they are now.
There's an order out from the Imperator for your arrest. You could even be killed. Do you still want to see her?
Yes, that doesn't change how I feel.
Then let's go. We're only a burden for everyone here, so let's slip out and search for her together.
Anything to save our best friend.
It's turning out exactly as predicted. Sorry, you two, but I need to take you into custody.
Oh no. Busted, huh?
I don't wish to harm you, so I'll appreciate it if you come quietly.
Get out of here, Noellers! Now!
No, Makoto, don't! Tigger, please. You have to let us go. We just want to help our friend. Even if it might be presumptuous to think we can. Tsubaki's in danger. You have to reach out your hand to try to help them.
Are you done?
Well, it doesn't look like the power of friendship is going to win this fight. Tsubaki helped me out once before, when I was a student. If she hadn't been there... That's why it's my turn now. Noellers! You're supposed to be escaping! Go, go, go!
I can't just run, Makoto. We'll face this together.
Just this once. Just this once, I'll let you go. But next time, expect no mercy. You understand?
Tigger. Thank you, Tigger.
Just get out of here.
Let's go, Noel.
Okay, Makoto.
Well, they ran off. My beautiful flowers will bloom in another field.
Damn those idiots. Tager, come in. Can you hear me?
Roger, Tager here.
Noel and Makoto were spotted running to the southwest. Engage pursuit. Install a probe while you're at it. Copy that?
Copy.
Well, after all that, are you sure you're the right person to be chastising me?
Quiet, you.
This isn't unexpected. I'll just plan to run into them on the way.
You're going to Tsubaki.
If I do, I'll probably bump into Noel or Makoto. I'll bring them in. That work for you?
It will. I have my own business to take care of in the meantime.
You got it. I think Ibiki should be getting back pretty soon. I appreciate you handling that.
If I'm able to. Hey, Celica, we're going.
Okay.
Huh. So this girl's name is Celica?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Celica A. Mercury. Nice to meet you, Kagura.
Celica A. Mercury? Celica A. Mercury. Nice to meet you too, Celica.
Is it really necessary to greet each other?
Greetings are fundamental. First impressions are very important, and the first impression of all is a respectful greeting.
I guess I just don't give a shit what people think about me. Oh, and Kagura, I'm stepping out for a bit. I'll be back soon.
Stepping out? I just asked you a second ago to handle Hibiki for me.
Didn't I say if I'm able to? Let's go, Celica.
See you later, Kagura!
Give me a break.
Colonel, I've returned.
Oh, you're back already.
Hell of a trip.
That's Good Guy's fault. More importantly, Tao's hungry.
You're the one who wanted to stop all over the damn place. I was the one insisting we had to move our asses, but you kept stuffing your mouth with food.
No, we're late because Good Guy was all beat up and torn to pieces.
That's bull. You're the time waster. Don't give me any guff.
I want to buy a meat bun. I can't stop eating ever.
All you do is eat and get hungry again and eat more!
What do you want Tao to do, Good Guy? Tao's still hungry. Tao can't take another step.
It's a never-ending cycle.
Tao's gonna collapse right here and die. A Good Guy is just gonna turn a blind eye and let me die? Oh, I'll haunt you. Mark my words, because I swear I will.
Seriously, that moldy threat? Okay, I get it. You want to eat. You always want to eat. Just don't need any more ghosts haunting me.
Oh, Good Guy, you're always my good guy. You're so generous. Meow.
This really takes me back.
Oh, meat buns and fried rice and sesame seed dumplings. This is happiness. Oh. Tao is deeply moved right now.
You're like a shark, just eating and moving endlessly.
What's that? Good Guy said Tao could eat as much as she wanted?
You're willfully misinterpreting that. And really, there's a limit to how much you should eat.
Men shouldn't be nitpicky. That's what Tora said. Men who are nitpicky can't get dates.
I get plenty of dates. Also, shut up.
Time to dig in. Meow. This pizza bun is delicious. Hey, Good Guy, you shouldn't hold back either.
It's my money.
This is tasty and oh, that's tasty. Meow. Meow. Aren't you gonna eat? Oh, Tao's gonna get your food. Food steal it.
Whoa, Nice try, short stack. My
impressive.
Mine, huh?
Listen carefully to me. Become my servant. Swear your allegiance to me. Become my servant forever. What would be equitable? I will give you Yuki Terumi's head. That is a fair exchange, I think. Brother, Saya misses you. Come, be with your sister.
Saya, what are you thinking?
Good Guy, are you zoning out?
It's nothing. Hurry up and eat.
That was the plan!
Is that right? Looks like my wounds are healed. Bones reconnected. Oh, I still feel sluggish though. Soaking in those hot springs sure did heal my wounds quickly. Hey, Tal. What's with those hot springs?
They're Kaka hot springs!
Yeah, I got that part. No, what I mean is, what kind of hot springs are they?
Kaka hot springs!
That worked about as well as I expected. At least I'm healed up. We gotta start searching for Noel once we're done here.
Tao's good at finding people. Leave it to Tao.
I really count on you. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Watch where the hell you're going.
Wait a minute. You're...
What's your problem?
Thought I recognized you.
Well, I bet you've got the wrong guy.
I got a question now. Hypothetically, let's say I ran into the Grim Reaper, the SS-class criminal with the highest bounty in history on his head. What do you think I should do?
Pretend you never saw him.
I see. Well, I'm not a vigilante. I don't like to engage in pointless fights. So if that should ever happen, I'll be sure to follow your suggestion.
More importantly, check out those naughty hot pants! Very risque, butt lady!
I am not naughty.
Hey! I'm not the one that said it! Should you even be wearing that butt floss?
What? Butt floss?
What? It's a descriptive term. Besides, we can see your entire ass. I mean, you got it, flaunt it, but you can't deny the description.
This is so not butt floss. I mean, it's for maneuverability. I mean, I'm not trying to flaunt anything.
You're embarrassed, but it's too late. I've already seen everything. It's impossible not to stare.
What? Don't make fun of my unit's uniform.
You joined a unit with butt floss for a uniform?
My name is Bullet. Remember, next time I won't show you any mercy.
Sorry, my memory really blows. How about I just call you butt floss?
Whoa! Those are some pretty sparks flying! Shish! You're so loud, good guy! You're disturbing everyone!
That's because you had to go and open your big mouth. Stuff a meat bun in it next time.
Tao stuffed and completely satisfied.
Maybe for the next 15 minutes. That's great. Damn, that was rough.
Meow Tao will find Lacking Lady for you, good guy. Leave it to Meow.
You're sure confident of that.
Okay, it's Meow time to find her. I'm going to run and bounce and jump and climb and stuff. Meow!
Hey! Jeez, doesn't she realize how big Ikaruga is? Between all of the cities, it's at least 4 times as big as Kagutsuchi. This is no good. I can only think of ways this will make me anxious. I guess we better meet up and iron out a plan. Wait. Where the hell did she run off to?
Tao! Tao! Damn it. First you spout nonsense like, if you want to find someone, just leave it up to Meow, or whatever. Then you get freaking lost. For once in my life, I could have used your help. Well, it doesn't matter. Tao can take care of herself for the moment. I need to find Noel. Ugh, the Red Devil.
I was getting a reading, and it turned out to be you, Ragna the Bloodedge.
So, what are you doing here, Devil?
What I'm doing and where I'm doing it are none of your concern.
Oh, glad nothing's changed there. So, is this a good time to ask? Where's Noel? Do you know?
Noel Vermillion?
Your ugly mug is telling me everything.
I wouldn't tell you if I did know.
Guess I gotta kick your ugly ass to the curb. You'll tell me then, won't you?
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
It's over! Cake!
Distortion finish!
This power. This doesn't match the data I'd collected on you.
You are still one hard mother. You're not gonna tell me anything, are you? Hey, Kokonoe! You're watching this, right?
Of course.
My apologies, Kokonoe.
Hey, I owe you one for the left arm, so I'm letting this guy live.
Only one, huh? You say the most interesting things sometimes, Ragna. You're late. I thought you'd get here sooner. Took your sweet time, huh? Spend a lot of time smelling the flowers?
Never mind that. Just tell me where Noel's at. She's in Ikaruga, right?
Oh yeah, she's certainly around.
That's a crap-ass answer.
I'm also searching for her. Tager was out looking for her until he decided he'd be better served by scuffling with you.
What?
She was with me the other day, but she found out someone named Tsubaki was here, and ran off with Makoto like an idiot.
Tsubaki? Tsubaki Yayoi?
You know her too?
She's got the anti-observer weapon, right? The sealed weapon Izuyoi? I can't believe they deploy someone. Such a pain in the ass. Maybe I should take care of that first.
Ragna, listen. We'll take care of Tsubaki. Don't get involved.
That's bull. You're just gonna use it for yourselves, right? What, you think I'm just gonna stand around and let you? I'll handle this my way. Just sit in your lab.
What's got your hackles up?
What are you implying?
I didn't just fix your left arm out of the goodness of my little heart, kid. I took a gander around while I was at it.
You bitch.
Just how much do you think you have left?
I'm gone. This conversation's over.
What does that mean?
My business. Just forget it. You keep working on that probe and looking for Noel and Makoto. Copy that?
I copy.
I gotta deal with Yayoi too. I'm gonna be screwed if I don't. The anti-observer weapon. If that gets used, Noel could be... And without her...
Hey! You over there!
But I need to figure out what to do. I'm sure Tsubaki's chasing after Noel. Should I find Noel first and then wait for Tsubaki? Maybe that's too...
I said hey!
That decides it. I should find Tsubaki first and deal with Yayoi. But that bitch Kokonoe...
Hey! What's going on? You can stop ignoring me now.
Whoa! Don't startle me like that! What the hell do you want? Hey, that's way too close! Get away! You're invading my bubble!
What? No, I wasn't trying to startle you.
You totally were! Don't give me that crap!
But I've been calling out to you for a while now, and you've been ignoring me the whole time.
Who the hell are you anyway?
You were just trotting along and didn't even notice me. Are you in a hurry?
You just gonna ignore my question? Anyway, it's not really any of your business.
My, you won't play with me at all.
No, I won't. What the hell do you want?
It's not that I want anything of you in particular.
All right, see ya.
Oh, don't be angry. No, you see, I can't set eyes on such an interesting character like yourself, and then not even say hello.
Huh?
Aha! I see now.
What? Don't stare at my face like that, it's creepy.
Terribly sorry, that was rude of me. However...
What is it?
The more I take you in, the more I realize just how interesting you are.
Are you looking for a fight?
No, don't misunderstand. No one's saying that your face is the only interesting part about you.
Are you actually trying to start a fight with me? I feel like someone's tried crap with me like this before.
The more I look at your face, the more interesting I find it.
Damn it, what the hell do you want? Just stay back, you freak!
Such a rude boy. But the more I look at you, the more I know that you're one in a million.
What?
You're a performer that deserves the spotlight's warm embrace. Oh, I know it will be dangerous, but I'll be there with you at center stage. The world needs a leading man like you.
What the hell are you babbling about?
Oh yes, you have all the right qualities to become a performer. That's what I'm telling you.
A performer?
That's right, a performer. Show me your moves, leading man.
Give it a rest!
Oh my goodness, that was close. You are quite limber, my dear.
What did I tell you, freak? I said stay the hell away from me!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Dear me.
Finish!
Never stop, do you? Can't tell where you're swinging.
Oh, my dear, that was delightful. Well, want to be a regular dance partner?
Nah, I'll pass. A few more like that'll kill me.
What a crying shame. The world could use a leading man like you. Give yourself some time to think it over, my dear.
You're not hearing a single damn word I'm saying.
Farewell, farewell. We shall meet again.
There won't be a next time. I want to see your face again.
So that's Ragna the Bloodedge, huh? He's certainly an interesting performer. Now, back to more important matters. Carl. Where's Carl?
All right. If Tsubaki Yayoi is really wielding easy, then jackpot.
Ragna!
That's definitely it. Real easy. You're Tsubaki Yayoi, right?
To a murderous rebel like you, I'm the will of the Imperator.
A rebel, huh? Yeah, okay. Looks like you're definitely Tsubaki Yayoi, so whatever.
Ragna the Bloodedge, I have orders from the Imperator for your arrest. Drop your weapons.
Well, you certainly have a tough attitude going there. Carrying a fearsome weapon, too. You know what you got your hands on there?
Drop your weapons and come with me, Ragna the Bloodedge.
Yeah? What are you gonna do if I don't?
My orders are to apprehend you, dead or alive. If you won't cooperate, then I'll settle for dead.
You're gonna fight me with easy, huh? That's cute. You can't defeat me with that thing.
Silence!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Eat it! That's it? You!
Fight's just starting. Mocked up. Fight's just starting. Not good. Not good. Finish! Fight's just starting.
The sealed weapon Easy. The Murakumo unit prototype, huh? Sorry, I'm used to going up against that thing in your hand. Still, what is this strange feedback? It's way too much.
Calling me weak? Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't talking about you. But I guess there's no point.
What are you waiting for? Kill me already!
Don't be in such a hurry to die yet. You're Noel's friend, aren't you?
Noel. Jin. Noel. Makoto. Jin. This is your fault! It's your fault that Noel, Makoto, and Jin have... If it weren't for you, if it weren't for you, Noel, Makoto, Jin, they'd all be... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! To butcher you, Ragna the Bloodedge!
Sensation. Sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to destroy Izuyoi. What do you think you're doing, masked bitch?
Tsubaki, open your eyes.
Lord! Haku-men!
Step aside, Tsubaki Yayoi.
But Ragna the Bloodedge is...
Step aside.
Lord Haku-men! I'm in your debt!
Answer me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I should be asking you that, Dark One. You trying to save someone? What ruse is this?
That girl's completely under the thrall of the Mind Eater. And that curse is a pretty strong one, too.
It certainly is.
certainly is? Listen, that thing's way beyond the level of what she can handle on her own.
Even so, there's no choice. The one who breaks the spell of the sealed weapon Yayoi must be the wielder herself. Even if she could use the help of another, that's not your responsibility.
Oh, is that so? Fine, do what you want. Get out of the way. I have no reason to stick around. I'm in a hurry.
It appears you're searching for Noel Vermillion.
It's got nothing to do with it.
I see. You see Kushinada's linchpin. Did the Harlequin put you up to this? What a waste of time.
I just said it's got nothing to do with it.
Indeed. The Kushinada gate won't open unless the successor of the Azure, Noel Vermillion, is present. Even assuming you manage to get a hold of Kushinada's linchpin, how will you use it? You couldn't so much as touch it in your present state.
I don't have to explain anything to you.
Very well. Whatever your goal is, do you think I'll just step aside and let you ride?
Figured it would be this.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
You! Come, Dark Shit! Come, Dark One! Gauntlet Duty! Come, Dark Shit! Not yet!
Man, you're strong.
You've become quite formidable, Dark One.
Shut up. Don't act like you've got even an inch on me.
Oh, look at the two of you, playing so gently with one another. Playtime's over, my incredibly annoying children.
Huh?
Terumi!
Look at the two of you. It's disgusting! Involved in an eternal circle jerk with each other. I just want to throw up watching it. Was that your goal? To drive me to distraction through disgust? And meanwhile, I have to put up with that upstart first lieutenant. Oh, sorry. Someone up-jumped a major while I wasn't looking. Then, I have to listen while someone drones on about whatever to some completely useless idiot. This village has way too many idiots, and they're all gathered in front of me today. And the worst part is, all of this nonsense you fools blather on about doesn't even matter. It's not like any of you can defeat me.
You!
Wonderful. And all my pieces are in place. Phantom dearest, please remove these pieces from the board.
What is this?
Teleportation magic! Where the hell am I? What the hell are you trying to do, Terumi? Where are you?
Settle down, settle down. No need to yell, I can hear you just fine.
Where are you? His voice is echoing from every direction.
Ragna, I must say, you showed up at the perfect time. I thought I'd have you help me with my preparations a tiny bit.
Don't give me that nonsense, you bastard!
Calm down, calm down. I'm not your opponent today.
What the hell do you mean?
Now then, let's reignite those emotions.
What?
Ragna.
Is that you?
How nice of the two of you, fates intertwined. But we don't have much time to allow this emotional scene. The clock is ticking. 13.
Accepted. Murakumo activate.
Now then, let's start with the adjustments, shall we? Wow, this is so easy. For now, let's start with this. You both go ahead and kill each other.
Sword of Izanami!
Let's kill each other, Ragna!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Unable to evade.
So
predictable.
choice. Instruction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed. Now engaging the idea engine. Blazblue! What?
There we are, Ragna. Very good. Very good. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Not bad at all. Is this even better than Kusanagi? It might be.
Is this phenomena intervention?
You're absolutely right. Give the man a prize. That was a very good guess coming from you, Ragna.
That's not possible. There's no way you could cause a phenomena intervention this big.
Using the power of the Imperator.
What?
Thanks to her ceasing control of Takamagahara, the Imperator's powers of interference are now greater than that of his successor to the Azure. And she can change the range of interference to Tsubaki, which means Ikaruga is now in the palm of the Imperator's hand.
This is bullshit!
Oh my, even after all that, you've still got a little fight. 013.
Who's ready for more?
Let your sad, wretched screams ring in the coming of the Nemesis Horizon!
Right? I have to go see him. You're awake. Thank goodness. He doesn't seem to be in that bad a state, and he looks a lot better than when I brought him in here. I guess that's good for now. Are you hurt anywhere? How are you feeling?
No, not really. What I want to know is, why the hell was I sleeping here?
I'm Celica A. Mercury. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm...
What's the matter?
Ragna.
Mr. Ragna, then. Sounds good?
Whoa, wait a second. Just call me Ragna. Makes me feel all weird when you put Mr. on there.
All right. Nice to meet you, Ragna. Ragna, you were collapsed at the entrance of this village. Actually, it was more like you were sitting there hunched over. You were hurt and barely conscious, so I borrowed this bed and took care of you.
You carried me here?
No way! You were barely conscious, but you were able to walk here yourself. So I just lent you my shoulder. But you were still really heavy, you know?
Sorry about that.
You're quite welcome. So I laid you down here, tended to your wounds, washed your clothes and these towels, and on my way back you were awake.
You keep telling me I'm wounded, but I don't see anything.
Oh, that. How should I explain this?
What is it?
You see, I healed your wounds with magic, Ragna. Would you believe me if I told you that?
Magic, huh? You're a mage, then. I've never seen one who can wield healing magic, though.
You believe my story?
Huh? Believe or not, there's nothing really wrong with it.
You're a strange person.
The heck's that mean?
Normally, people tell me magic is all science fiction and it can't possibly exist in the real world. Or something like that.
Science fiction? The hell are they smoking? Magic was the source of Ars Magus, a technique used ages ago, right? Without that, how's society supposed to function?
Ars Magus? What's that?
What's... huh? Ars Magus is, where did I see it before? And magic. I thought I saw someone using it too, but...
But that's great! If you already know about magic, Ragna, then I don't need to explain myself anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, but you know, I couldn't heal your right arm and right eye. I don't mean to be intrusive, but what happened? It doesn't look like it's a wound.
That's, I can't remember.
How you lost your arm?
No, not just that.
What do you mean?
Where I came from. Who I even am. I don't know anything besides my name.
Then you know about air and water, and the kind of stuff we need every day, right?
Yeah, it would seem so.
That's why you knew about magic, too. What about your family?
I can't remember if I even had any.
Your home? Friends?
No.
I see. But the city we're about to go to is pretty big, so you might have been there in the past. Heck, you could even remember something.
I sure hope so.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Really? Hey, can I ask you something?
Yes?
This, might just be my imagination, but didn't we walk here before?
Oh, come on now. That's not even possible.
Huh. Then my eyes must be seeing things. Don't hum me. Are you an idiot? We're walking in circles.
That's odd. There was only one path, though.
The hell are you talking about? You confidently strayed from the path and dove right into the forest.
But we're trying to get to the base of the mountain, so shouldn't we be able to just walk down?
Yet here we are, back where we started. Damn it. I should have stopped you the moment I thought something was weird. Hey, do you have a map or something?
Yeah, right here.
That's a world map.
Well, if we're trying to get over here, and we're over here right now, then...
As if. Man, I knew something was wrong. Very wrong. I thought I was pretty bad for collapsing in front of a village, but how can someone with your sense of direction be traveling through a mountain alone? Celica, you have no sense of direction.
Huh? That's not true.
Oh, yes, it is. Give me that map.
No, my map!
This does you no good.
That's not...
What?
Huh?
Beastkin?
Oh, so you know of our kind? Strange, man.
Who the hell are you?
Just a simple and humble traveler. But I got a little problem butting into people's business. I stumbled across a grown man attacking a young girl in the forest, and couldn't look the other way.
Huh? Wait a second. I think you got this all wrong. I didn't try to attack anybody.
Pathetic. You will pay for your sins, criminal.
What the hell is this feeling? I know this guy.
Ragna, are you okay?
Are you Jubei?
Jubei? Who's that?
Hey, I'm not gonna let you say you don't know. He was one of the 6 heroes who defeated the Black Beast a century ago. That's right. Jubei's one of the 6 heroes, and a swordsman master.
100 years ago? Defeated the Black Beast? What are you saying? The Black Beast appeared only 6 years ago, and it has not yet been defeated. I suggest you take your jokes elsewhere.
I'm not kidding. Are you sure you don't know someone named Jubei?
I don't. And my name is Mitsuyoshi. This friend of yours must look a lot like me, but unfortunately, I don't know anyone who has the nerve to brag he defeated that monster. There's no point in trying to trick me. It's about time you make your peace.
Wait! And that's what happened.
So, you've got amnesia, and you were almost left there to die.
Jeez, you'd begin slashing away at someone without even hearing their side of the story?
Now.
I thought a pretty young girl was under attack by one of the local hooligans. I mean, think about it. Unless you were some sort of mountain thug, what would you be doing in a deserted village? And what's a young lady got to do in the forest?
Well...
I got a little lost.
It seems you have quite a few gaps in your memory. That the Black Beast was defeated a century ago, and that there were some heroes?
Yeah. I wonder if that's what amnesia's like. Speaking of which, what are you doing here, Mr. Mitsuyoshi?
Oh, right. I was on my way to Japan to find someone. There's a port at the base of this mountain that leads there, so I'm taking a shortcut.
Japan? You're going to Japan too, Mr. Mitsuyoshi?
Two? You mean you two are...
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking for someone too.
That look on your face. Hey, you want some help getting there, I presume?
Well, you know they say the more the merrier. And I need to take Ragna over here to a nearby city, right?
I don't have a choice. If I leave you to die here, I'll never shake the guilt.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mitsuyoshi.
I'm in your debt too. I was honestly worried we'd never make it to the base of the mountain, just the two of us.
I don't sweat. Say, you're going to Japan. You think I could ask you a couple of questions?
This is about the person you're looking for, huh? If there's anything we can do...
Well, I figured it couldn't hurt. I'm looking for a scientist by the name of Shuichiro Ayatsuki. Have you heard of him?
Shuichiro Ayatsuki?
Celica? What's the matter?
Do you know him?
Shuichiro Ayatsuki. That's my father.
What?
Why are you looking for father? Are you one of his colleagues? I'm looking for Shuichiro as well. 6 years ago, when the Black Beast appeared in Japan, he was still there, and I haven't been able to get in touch since.
Hey, Celica, calm down.
Please, if you know anything about my father, could you tell me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know his whereabouts either. And I'm not a friend or a colleague of your father's. I'm on a mission.
Mission?
That's right. To find and secure the scientist Shuichiro, who was responsible for placing the entire human race in grave danger. That's what my client wants.
You're kidding, right? There must be some mistake. Father was doing research for the sake of the people. He would never put others in the face of danger.
The intel is sound. It was Shuichiro's experiment that summoned that thing.
That thing?
The Black Beast.
You're lying! How can a single man's research result in that monster? It's impossible!
With that I agree. But his experiments acted as the trigger to summon that beast here. That much we know.
I can't believe it! How could Father...
We may be after the same target, but I think it best we don't join forces. I'll take you to the port, but that's as far as we can travel together.
No! No! You can't do that! I'm going with you, Mr. Mitsuyoshi!
You do realize I'm most likely gonna be his enemy when I arrive.
All the more reason for me to travel with you. I want to know exactly what my father was doing, and if he's innocent, I need to protect him from you.
You see, girl, all the evidence has already proven Shuichiro was somehow related to the Black Beast incident. How am I supposed to take someone along with me who's telling me they're gonna get in the way of my mission?
But I won't know if Father was guilty or not until I see it with my own eyes. I won't get in the way of your investigation, so please.
What's the big deal? Why don't you take her along?
Ragna!
You can't just...
She's gonna get in your way one way or another, so you might as well keep her close so you know what she's up to. Also, she knows healing magic. I think that would come in pretty handy during your travels.
Don't make it sound so easy, and it'll be dangerous.
Then all the more reason. I'll tag along to keep an eye on both of you. And if shit hits the fan, I've got enough strength to pick up Celica and run.
Ragna! Thank you, Ragna!
Whoa!
Sheesh. What have I picked up here?
I can go to Japan. Wait for me, Father. I promise I will find you. The ocean. It's pitch black. But tomorrow the ship will sail, and then finally, I'll be in Japan. Finally.
Hey.
Whoa! You scared me!
You shouldn't be wandering alone at night like this. You'll get lost again.
Oh, come on! I won't get lost. The hotel's right there anyway.
If it was anyone but you, I'd agree. What are you doing here?
Just wondering if I could see Japan from here.
Japan? You can see it from here?
I don't know, but I thought it would be nice if I could.
Say, all this happened 6 years ago, right? When your father's whereabouts became unknown?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't mean to be blunt, but do you even know if he's still alive? You may regret going there, if the answer isn't what you're expecting.
Ragna, you're really nice.
Huh? What the hell does that mean?
Because you're worried for me, right?
That's not what I...
In my family, all we had was myself and an older sister. My mother died when I was still young due to a sickness, and ever since then, my father stayed in Japan conducting his difficult research. My older sister was a mage like me, so she lived in a city called Ishana that was home to many sorcerers. She was a student of the Mages Guild there, and was even elected to be a member of the 10 Sages.
10 sages?
They're like the elite members of the Mages Guild. There are only 10 of them, you know.
Well, I don't really get it, but she must have been one hell of a caster.
Yeah, she was. Both my father and my sister are so amazing, I pale in comparison. I mean, the two of them don't get along, but to me, they're my irreplaceable family.
Family.
A few months ago, there was a person on the news who somehow survived the catastrophe in Japan and was discovered living in hiding after 6 years of survival. I thought my dad was long gone, but when I heard that news, I felt a glimmer of hope that maybe he's not. And ever since, I couldn't stop thinking about it.
So that's why you came all the way out here alone. Don't you think your sister will be worried?
Maybe. When I return, she'll be furious. But I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. I mean, he's my family. If you didn't know what they were up to, wouldn't you be worried too? If you thought they might be alive, wouldn't you search for them? I love my father and my sister.
I see. All right, let's head back. I don't want you to catch a cold and miss tomorrow's ship.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry to keep my guests waiting. believe this is the first time we've met. I am the master of this house, Clavis Alucard, of the vampires. This is my loyal butler, Vulcanheim. And this is my little girl, Rachel Alucard.
How do you do?
Mr. Mitsuyoshi! Mr. Mitsuyoshi, please get a grip! Mr. Mitsuyoshi!
There's no point.
Huh?
Those wounds will not heal with your healing magic. It is a moot point to continue.
But no!
How pathetic.
Rachel.
Do not address me as if I'm a commoner. Quite déclassé.
The hell'd you say?
Do you wish to save that beastkin?
We can save him?
Why would I ask that question if the answer is no?
If you can help, Mr. Mitsuyoshi, please do! I beg you!
And you?
Huh? Me?
Do you not want to save him?
Obviously I do. If you know a way to save him, then spit it out already.
Well then, I believe there is a proper and an improper way to ask for favors.
Fine, I'll say it nicely. Please, help save Mitsuyoshi.
Very well. Since you've asked nicely, I shall take you there.
Take us where?
My house, obviously.
Is Mr. Mitsuyoshi going to be okay?
Don't worry. He looks in bad condition, but it's no longer life-threatening. He's resting in the room to the back. I'm sure he'll wake soon.
I see. Thank goodness.
Man, he gave us a real scare there. I guess Beastkin are really tough cookies.
Now, Miss Celica and Mr. Ragna, I apologize for bringing the two of you here into my quarters. Normally, I would have only teleported Mitsuyoshi here, but it seems Rachel has really taken a shining to the two of you.
Hey, Gramps. Just now you said you would have teleported only Mitsuyoshi back here. Does that mean you're the one who sent him after Shuichiro?
How dare you speak so brazenly to Master Clavis?
What, you got a problem with that?
What a feisty little guest we have today. Vulcanheim, it's okay.
Apologies, Master Clavis.
We were talking about Mitsuyoshi? It is as you say. I gave Mitsuyoshi the orders.
But why?
My father isn't doing anything dangerous.
You must be Professor Ayatsuki's little daughter.
Yes.
Fate has brought us together like this. Then perhaps I have an obligation to tell you what I know. Once upon a time, mankind excavated what we now call a cauldron. Today they are found in various places around the world. However, they are connected to the boundary. Humans fascinated by it soon discovered something existed on the other side. The Master Unit.
The Master Unit?
To humans, it could be considered a deity. So they created the Takamagahara system to manage the flow of information to and from the boundary, and attempted to make contact with the Master Unit. Shuichiro Ayatsuki was attempting to create a separate system, one that would replace the Takamagahara, something that could enter the boundary and even make contact with the Master Unit, the Kusanagi.
Why would Father do such a thing?
Now, that much I do not know. Nevertheless, his experiments went far beyond the knowledge mankind possessed at the time. That is why I immediately told Mitsuyoshi to stop the smelting process, but not in time.
And that's how the Black Beast appeared.
That is correct.
Did Father's experiments really...
Once Mitsuyoshi heals, I intend to send him after Professor Ayatsuki once more. What you two decide to do is up to you. However, I suggest you get some rest. I shall have Valkenheim prepare a room and meal for you. You must cherish your youth while you still have it.
Miss Celica, please use this room. Should you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask.
Thank you very much, and I'm sorry for causing all this trouble.
I will pass your gratitude along to Master Clavis. If there is nothing else, I shall excuse myself.
Oh, right. Good night. Looks like I'm much more tired than I thought. I wonder if Ragna's okay. And how's Mr. Mitsuyoshi doing? I really caused them a lot of trouble. Father. I will find you. I promise. So please, just let me see that face once more. Yes? Ragna, what's the matter?
I was just wondering what you were up to. You know, you're surprisingly very normal.
What's that supposed to mean? Sure, I might not be my sister, but it's important to seek balance and proportions, you know? A man might not really understand this concept, but size isn't everything, you know.
I think I lost the thread to this conversation. I was just worried you might be a little down because of everything that happened. I was checking up on you. You know, because we couldn't find your father. It was everything that old man told you earlier. Despite all of that, you were very relaxed, which is why I said more.
So, you were worried about me?
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Oh, come on. You don't have to be that shy. I know you're a really nice person.
So, what are you gonna do about your father?
Well, probably continue to search for him.
Even after everything Clavis said?
Of course. That's the reason why I came all the way over here in the first place. My father is my father. I'm here because I'm worried about him, not necessarily to find out the truth.
He might not be treated so kindly, given what we know.
Even then, I have to find him. If he really did do something bad, then he needs to apologize. If not, well then, we need to explain that to everyone. I believe in my father. Even if the entire world is against him and says he did bad things, I will still say that I love him, that I wanted to see him so badly, that I was worried.
I see. Well, if you decided that's what you're gonna do, then so be it. I'll join you. If we've made it this far, I need to get one good look at your father before I go.
Then we get to be together some more, right? Yay!
Whoa there!
Why'd you dodge?
Because you keep jumping onto me.
Oh, come on! Who cares? We both need a friend here, so far from home.
Are you an idiot? Come on, you're not a little kid waiting for summer vacation. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, Ragna! Thanks for looking out for me. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ragna.
Celica, give up.
You know, I think it's not good to jump to conclusions. Everything needs to be observed calmly.
We've observed this calmly, and this is where it got us. Now accept it and give up. You went the wrong way, and we're lost.
I'm not lost. I just don't know where we are on this map.
That is exactly what being lost means.
That's strange. Clavis was kind enough to mark up the map in right directions, so I was so sure this time.
Just give me the map. Nothing good ever happens when you're holding it.
No, let me try a little more.
Just give this to me. Huh? Get down, Celica. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Huh? Oh!
Hey, was that attack your guys is doing? Celica, stay back.
Sister! Trinity!
sister? Oh, god damn it, that hurt! What the hell was that for? Whoa, just wait a second, okay? Hey, calm down for now, yeah? Tell me what I did!
Why do I need a reason to vaporize you right here?
I don't know what you're saying!
Let me help you remember by feeding it back into you. No one fools around with my kid sister. When I'm done with you, your limbs may no longer be attached to your body.
Whoa! That was close.
Ragna, above you!
What?
Die!
You gotta be kidding me. What the hell are you?
You sheathed the pretty big sword, so I was wondering what kind of challenge you'd be. Turns out you were a pushover. You weren't even worth casting a single spell.
Why, you...
You should feel honored, you know. I'm going to fight you worthless human scum personally.
Sister, stop it! Stop this! Ragna's not a bad guy!
Celica, stay out of this. Knowing you, he probably bought you a nice dinner, so you're assuming he's a good person. But can you trust him?
That's not true! Ragna really is a nice person!
Anyone's a nice person to you. I expected you to be searching for that man, and here I find you wasting time, tricked by some hooligan. Listen, Celica, I'm going to explain this to you one more time. Any man who acts nicely around a cute and innocent little girl like you probably has one thing on their mind. And this pathetic excuse for a man is no exception. It would be best for society if I just took him out of the gene pool right here.
You can't just say whatever the hell you want about me. Keep that up and I'll make you pay for it.
A punk like you would have problems with the truth.
Besides, what the hell? Why won't you listen to what I have to say for a change? First off, I was not going after your sister. She found me injured when I was collapsed on the side of the road, and it was convenient for us to travel together. I'm helping her find her father. Besides, you don't have to be so hard on Celica, do you? It's been 6 years since your dad disappeared. I don't think it's fair to say what she's trying to do is foolish. Have you thought about her feelings?
Ragna!
Spoken like you actually understand.
Huh?
Who the hell asked for your opinion? Stop talking to Celica like she's your friend, you passerby, low-life tail chaser! And get your dirty hands off of her, you hear me?
Sister, stop that already! Hello?
How about we rest up a little bit over here, yes?
We can all have some tea together.
Okay, Trinity.
All right, you're all set.
It wasn't even that much of an injury. You really didn't have to use your healing magic, you know?
I'm doing it because I like it. Don't worry. Besides, it's free.
Okay.
You're Ragna, correct? I'm really sorry about earlier. My name is Trinity Glassville, and this little girl over here is 9. I'm sure you already put 2 and 2 together, but 9 is Celica's older sister.
9?
Of course, that's not her real name. She holds the 9th seat in the Order of 10 Sages, which is why we call her 9.
Huh, makes sense.
I don't need to give some low-life scumbag my name. Celica, we're not roaming around here for another day. We're going home.
Well, wait, sister! I don't want to go home yet, I can't!
What are you talking about? Do you really expect to be able to find a man who has gone missing for 6 years? You're not going to find him, so why even bother trying?
That's not true! Aren't you worried about Father? If he's doing okay, or even if there's just a slim chance we'll be able to find him,
What's the point in finding that out? So what if he's alive? So what if he's not? You want to find him and then go play family? All 3 of us under one roof?
No, that's not what I mean. It's not like that. I'm just trying to find him.
9, you really shouldn't scold Celica that much, you know? Why don't you just tell her how you honestly feel? That you were really worried, and you're relieved she's all right.
That's what I've been doing.
Nope, you really haven't.
What's that?
Nothing. So, I know this might hurt more than it helps, but I'd like to ask all the same. A guy we got to know along the way said we might be able to find a clue right here. So, why don't you let her roam around a bit more?
District 1.
You know the place?
Well, if anyone said anything related to the Black Beast in this area, it's more than likely District 1.
So, you knew that your father was involved in the Black Beast incident?
The Mages Guild is the one leading the investigation regarding the Black Beast. Obviously, we would know.
That's why you were against Celica searching for your father.
You're just a passerby. Don't speak like you know what we're going through. I just didn't like his experiments, that's all. All right, this is the last stop. You got it?
Sister!
If he doesn't turn up in District 1, assume that he's passed away and return home. Got it?
Yeah, got it!
Then does that mean that we're...
Obvious. Knowing Celica, she probably got lost. I'll take her to District 1, so put that useless map away.
Thank you, you're the best!
This is really the last time, you know?
I know, I know!
What a couple they make.
Aren't they friendly?
Yeah.
So this is Ikaruga.
Boss? You really think you can revive Ikaruga?
I knew that Master, the people, the city, Ikaruga of before is already gone. Forever.
Hey, old man.
But when you are actually faced with reality, it's hard.
Whoa, the old man is actually serious? That's something you don't see often.
Hey, Bang took care of us. Why don't you cheer him up, Mona?
What? Why me? Wouldn't it be better to talk man to man, Senna? Yeah, you're clearly the better match.
I won't be fit for that. What am I supposed to say? I wonder what Jubei would say at times like this.
Duh, he would smile gently and pat him on the head. I miss Master Jubei. I want him to pet me on the head too.
Yeah. Then why don't you pet Bang's head, Luna?
What? Why do I have to pet old man's head? That just wouldn't look right.
All right. No point in being so depressed about it. Because Ikaruga is like this, we need to hang in there. Master has given me a lot. He left me to help you guys. Rather than cry over what we've lost, we need to revive Ikaruga as soon as possible.
Boss, we'll follow you into hell.
Yeah, we'll do it.
But there's so much to do for revival. Where should we even start? The Crown Prince? Or revenge for Master? What should I...
Hey, old man!
Oh, are you hungry, apprentice number 3? Unfortunately, we are all out of foodstuffs here. But please bear with me.
It's all good. We're gonna part ways here. That's what I was going to say.
I see. I'm not too worried about you guys, but be careful when you return. No, it's the duty of an adult. I must take you home safely.
We're fine. It's the thought that counts.
Yuck, even the thought is pretty suffocating. But, well, good luck to you guys, too.
All right, apprentice number 3. You guys take care. If anything happens, feel free to come to me.
All right. Later, old man.
They've gone. But this area is a little dangerous for kids.
Should we guard them until they get to the city?
Yes, but make sure they don't see you. Should anything happen, let me know right away.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you the task of scouting ahead. Report anything you hear as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Whoa!
You suspicious man. You're a man. You're dressed like a fop. Like a ridiculous, effeminate fop. How could Ikaruga turn out like this while I was gone?
I can't follow your train of thought, my dear. You may say it's suspicious, but this is my outfit. I'm Amane Nishiki, and I take my dance troupe and travel from city to city.
A traveler, huh? You say a troupe, but you're by yourself. What is your business in Ikaruga?
I'm looking for someone. If you know anything.
Hey, you can't fool me with your nonsense. I can tell. You're a spy from the NOL trying to prevent me from reviving Ikaruga.
That makes no sense. Why would a spy dress as flashy as I do?
Ah, this is where I am smart. I was once told by someone very important to me to always expect the unexpected. As such, because you are dressed suspiciously, it must be to avoid the eyes of your enemies.
I suppose you have something of a point. Well then, what if that was the case?
Well, there's only one answer. I, Bang Shishigami, ninja of Ikaruga, will punish you.
I knew you'd say that. Sounds fun. I'm going to let my dance show you how wrong you are. Dance is the art of war. Blood will boil when you are faced with a powerful opponent. However, maybe I'm a little too excited today? Something to figure out later. Now it's time to enjoy the stage.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Close. Get counter. Counter. Block hits. Close. Close. Counter. Close. Counter. But a soul.
I thought you were weak before, but that's quite some skill.
Incredible. I didn't expect that. You're not bad at all. A hot-blooded man like you. Though you really should do something about that face.
I too don't like men who dress foppishly, but you seem to be a true Ikaruga man.
Yeah, you too.
I apologize for not being able to trust you, Amane.
It led to a fun dance thanks to the misunderstanding, so don't worry about it.
But, oh, I know. Why don't you at least let me help you find the person you are looking for?
Oh, really? I think I'll take you up on your offer. He's about 12 or 13 years of age. The hair is a beautiful blonde, prettier than any gold, and eyes clearer than the sky. And the biggest information of all is that he's more beautiful than the moon and is a handsome boy. And the child's name is...
Do you mean Carl?
Yes, that's him. You know of Carl Clover?
Little Carl is my second apprentice. We've traveled much together. So Carl is in Ikaruga? Why is that?
From the looks of it, you don't seem to know his whereabouts. Every time I thought I've caught up with him, but he is a tease.
I apologize for not being able to help.
If you ever bump into him, tell him about me. Tell him we'll dance on the greatest stage of all.
I sure will, Amane. However, there is something I must do.
All right, I will leave you to it. However, unlike the time that he said he would help me, I sense doubt in him. Well, before I go, just one thing, my dear.
What is that?
I see doubt in you. It's just a hunch. But if you're really doubting something, try visiting your roots.
My roots?
Yes, the root of where your heart belongs. Well, I'll be on my way, Bang Shishigami. I look forward to our next meeting.
So this is Ikaruga. Could Relius and Kokonoe really come to such a place? I guess I've come too far to turn back now. Better worry about finding a place to sleep and gathering what information I can. You're...
Oh, are you talking to me?
Oh, nothing. My apologies. You look similar to someone But it can't be. I've mistaken you for someone else.
Oh, come now, my dear. Are you saying that there are others that look like me? If that's the case, I'd like to invite them to my parties.
That's not what I meant, but I guess I'll tell you my story as an apology. It's just a chapter in my past, if you're still curious.
Good enough for me.
About 10 years ago, I was a child then, living with mercenaries. One day the captain said we were gonna learn a new routine for our close quarters combat. So we brought an instructor in. It was the instructor that resembled you. He said something like, "I heard you guys were the best troop around. I've come to enlighten you further."
I see.
So the instructor looked at our moves and said, "You guys don't even have the basics down," and instructed us to dance around a strange watchtower. Supposedly it was an Eastern dance. It seemed a little weird, but I guess they thought it would help them become stronger. Though at the time I was still young, they let me join the training because the mercenaries were the only family I had.
Well, this story is even more interesting than I thought.
The instructor made everyone train for 3 days and nights straight. Everyone was a trained specialist when it came to combat, but dance was no one's specialty. While the dance became a fight for everyone's survival, the instructor suddenly blurted out, "Damn it! I got the wrong troop!" and left us.
Oh my.
It was hell. I'll never forget the music they played in the background. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but just thinking about it sends chills down my spine.
Well, I suspect that the teacher mistook the term troops and troop. Are you saying that the teacher looked like me?
Affirmative.
That's because it was me.
You're dead meat.
Oh, no, no, no! I had no bad intentions. Rather, I was trying to...
Hold still and let me kill you. I promise it will be gentle.
I guess I have no choice.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Get down, counter!
Engage.
Pay
attention.
Engage. Cutmouth, take guard! Take guard!
Pay attention.
Come see it!
Engage.
No more! Close! Take guard!
Pay attention.
Cutmouth, drip! Trojan!
Let's
Take guard! Cutmouth guard! Take guard!
Pay attention.
Was but a short-lived dream. Oh, my dear, you are not bad at all. I'm having fun.
You're not some ordinary performer. I'm not done yet.
Times are tough. We have to protect ourselves. Though if you do any more, you won't get away with it just being a joke.
What?
Can you let go of me now? I figure you can't afford to kill time here either, my dear.
I'm still not satisfied, but I don't have the time to deal with you.
I enjoyed our battle together, my dear. Next time I'd like to dance in another scene.
Never.
Oh, what a wonderful day for meeting interesting people.
There's nothing interesting about me.
Your fight has moved me. I sensed the doubts in your heart.
Huh?
You're doubting too. If this advice is unnecessary, I apologize. But when in doubt, it's important for you to listen to your instincts.
Don't mess with me. I don't have any doubts.
Well, my dear, I have to go now. I look forward to our next meeting.
What a weird guy. Go with your instincts, huh? Maybe he's right. Heads. I'll start with Kokonoe.
That concludes the results of my last report. And currently... another household who had refrained from taking a side is now supporting Lord Kagura.
One step at a time. We've done well so far, Hibiki. Do you want to take a day off?
The situation can change in the blink of an eye. If you relax too much, you may very well pay the price.
I know, but...
Besides, Lord Kagura, you tend to view things too optimistically, as we can all see by the state of your quarters.
The state of my quarters? How relevant is that right now? I mean, really?
A lot. It is as though you have no sense of time whatsoever. I do hope you realize it's your overly optimistic thinking that has got us into this situation in the first place.
Here goes the lecture.
Don't even get me started on your sleeping cycle.
Oh, were you in the middle of a meeting?
Rescue me, please.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. So, what's the matter?
It's not good news. The Imperator's intervention is starting.
What, are you serious? That's sooner than expected.
Well, the pieces already in play are gonna move in all new ways. Things are gonna get a lot less predictable from here on.
Why must I partner up with you?
We don't have a choice, Dad. If you're by yourself, you'll stand out too much. What's the matter, Dad?
Don't call me Dad too much.
Those are our roles. I'm the adorable daughter that is looking up seether concentrations in various parts of the city for a school project, and you're the doting father that's helping, right?
Kokonoe, do we really have to do it this way?
If Relius is gonna do something, we should be able to detect it due to seether fluctuation. Stop complaining and get those measurements.
See?
I'm not satisfied, but I suppose I can't help it.
Dad, stop talking funny and help me with my project.
Roger.
Like I said. Hey. This smell. Those steamed buns look so good. Can I have one? No, 3! I want them so badly.
We cannot just charge things to the expense account that aren't necessary for the mission.
Pop! Give me 5 of them!
Hey!
Don't get mad. We need to blend in. It's important. This is really good. The best part of this job is to be able to sample each city's culinary delights.
Just keep sight of our mission. However, as a father, I am forced to eat with you.
It looks like Dad is kind of strict.
I don't care how many you eat, but as a father, I have to watch your health.
You can't tell me what to do.
It's difficult to be the father of a teenage daughter.
Huh.
What's the matter?
Do you have any family, Tager?
Why do you think that?
I just felt it.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't know. I can't recall my past.
I'm sorry. Hello? Really? Okay, and? Got it. Roger. Thanks.
What's the matter?
My source tells me that Relius Clover's female assistant walked into Ikaruga.
A woman who works for Relius Clover?
They said female.
I see. I'll call Kokonoe too.
No matter how it looks now, when I close my eyes, I see it bustling again. I know in my heart that this castle is my root. I wonder why Master entrusted me with the retention. Nox Nictoris supposedly choose their owners. Am I really chosen? I don't know. I don't know about the retention, or why it was passed down to me. Why is it me? I can't die without figuring that out. I won't be able to face Master. That's right. Back then, the worst night of my life. My body won't listen to me. I can't even move a finger. If I can't protect Master here, who am I to claim I'm a ninja? I'm sorry.
Tenjo. He was all show and no substance.
Jin Kisaragi. What does he plan on doing to Master? Stop!
Oh, this is great! Everything is according to Relius's plan. This is even better than I thought.
This voice, who does it belong to? What is going on? I will never forget that shameful memory. But that voice, why had I forgotten it until now? Who does that voice belong to? There was definitely a third person there, as if they were there observing the turn of events. I must find that man. Who breaks the peace of this land? This presence? It can't be. I knew it. Jin Kisaragi. Why are you here? This place is forbidden to you now.
I have business here. Not that I'll tell you more than that.
Are you telling me you've come to laugh at the defeated? Depending on your answer, there will be no mercy.
I've got a burden I want. A burden I'd rather handle without your yelling and gesticulations.
How dare you just show up? I shall end you!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Done so soon? Done so soon?
You time to go on! I'll show you now!
Counter!
You chill. I will not lose!
Get out of my way!
Just get out! Burning Sky! Get out of the way, Phoenix! This world of misjudged!
Distortion finish!
Impertinent!
Ha! So this is how ninjas from Ikaruga fight? By throwing themselves at the tip of my blade?
That's enough mockery from you! The endless rudeness to my comrades should be paid with your death!
I was trying to tell you. You're letting anger take over.
I won't accept any advice from Master's enemy!
Of course not. It has nothing to do with me.
You cur! I will strike you down! Ha! Quiet, my foe, and witness witness my Shishigami ninja technique! What?
Do I have to warn you? That should give him some time to cool off.
It's just one thing after another. Hey, don't tell me. That was
Miss Lychee.
Suppose I can't pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, Miss Lychee.
What?
Please take care of me. Please!
Get away from me! Oh. Oops. Hey, are you okay? Are you still alive?
You're not Miss Lychee? Where is Miss Lychee?
I have no idea how you survived that fall. Are you okay?
What happened? Oh, that's right. I fought him. Oh, so this pain was from when I fell to the floor.
Yeah, no doubt.
But for some reason, my back and face hurt as well.
You were rolling around a lot, I suppose.
I see. And who are you?
Well, I suppose I felt responsible. No, that's not it. How can I just ignore someone who fell from the sky?
Oh, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I am in your debt.
No, I have something to ask you. You were mumbling Lychee in your sleep. Are you talking about Lychee Fei-Ling?
You know of her?
She's close to the person that I'm looking for.
I don't really understand. But you are looking for someone as well? My name is Bang Shishigami. I serve Tenjo, and I'm the boss of the ninjas. To repay my debt, I will help you if I can assist you with anything.
Tenjo? I see. The Ikaruga ninja, huh? My name is Bullet. I'm a mercenary.
So who are you looking for, Bullet?
I'm looking for Professor Kokonoi and a man named Relius Clover.
Relius?
You know where they are?
No, but that name. The day I will never forget. Right when I was about to lose my consciousness. I know I...
Please, if you know anything, I must know.
Before I tell you, I have one condition, Miss Bullet. Let me help you in this goal.
Sorry, but I don't travel in packs. If you tell me what I want to know, then I'll be on my way.
Please, I beg you. I also wish to seek this person. Let me go with you. I will withhold this information until you agree.
Persistent, aren't you? Fine, but stay out of my way, all right?
I am in your debt.
So, what's the information you got?
It was the day of my master's death. I heard someone's voice as I collapsed. That person said, "This is all according to Relius's plan."
Wait, so you're saying Relius planned Tenjo's death? Or rather, he planned the civil war with Ikaruga?
I am sure of it.
Do you know what man's voice you heard? Who is he?
I'm sorry. That I don't know. But if Relius planned for my master's death, I am obligated to find him.
You can follow if you like, but like I said, stay out of my way. Damn, this is turning into a bigger mess than I expected. But there's no doubt I'm making progress. I guess coming to Ikaruga was the right thing to do. The stench of blood. No, this is worse. The battlefield? This insane murder is horrible. Really big? How I think it is?
My reputation precedes me.
Mad dog Azrael. No other living creature loves the stuff quite like you do.
Well, that spares me an introduction then.
You're insane.
There's a mercenary.
Yeah.
Beats me. I've seen some battlefield. Remember my name. Right. I got a question for you. You were snooping around because of Noel, right? I'm looking for her too. If you know who she is, just let me know.
And if I tell you, you both keep on walking?
Well, I've put it at least.
Then I guess the fight's unavoidable. So be it. I had a few questions for you, too. What you said about this emblem? I'll have you telling me everything I want to know.
I like your spirit. A decent meal.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Review counter. Charging. Cutter. Almost.
Lock on.
Charging.
Bastard.
Gotcha.
Set.
Right. Let's go.
Lock on.
Cutter. Cutting share. Charging. Counter.
Set.
Cutter.
Advance.
Set. Charging.
Lock on.
Finish.
Out of range.
Come on, let's have some more fun.
You really are a monster.
Underway. Huh. Fix him. Plan to escape all along. At least it gives me something to think.
To hide a tree, use a forest. He'll stand out too much here anyway. Seems like I lost him, but I should kill some time just to be safe. I'd rather not waste time looking around. This'll do.
What is up with her?
Kids these days have no patience. I remember a time when they did.
I hope she's not robbing the place.
Daddy, I'm scared!
Why is everyone staring at me?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Yes.
So what brings you here today?
Obviously, I'm here for provisions. Bring me food. Anything'll do. Just make it as spicy as you can.
Might I ask, will anybody be joining you?
I have money. Or are you asking me to check in my weapons and equipment?
Weapons?
That's Lai Chi Fei Ling.
Huh?
Take care. I'll be back for the food later.
Yes.
Lai Chi Fei Ling.
Do I know you? I don't get the feeling that you stopped me just to ask for directions.
Tell me the whereabouts of your master Kokonoe.
Ah, I understand. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but I don't have anything to do with her anymore.
What? But you must know something about her.
No, we don't talk anymore. I'm the wrong person to ask, I'm afraid. I must be going.
Hold it right there. You think I'll just walk away with that kind of response? I know Kokonoe and Relius were involved in the mission to retrieve the phenomena weapons.
What?
If you insist on playing dumb, I'll have to beat the answers out of you.
Are you joking? Here in town?
Unfortunately, I don't joke around. You're the first real clue I've found, and I'm not about to lose my lead here.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I got you!
That's mine.
Hey! No! Try again!
Counter!
Engage!
Try again!
Counter!
Engage!
Counter!
Pay attention!
Get over here! Try again!
Worthless! Engage! Pay attention!
Try again!
Counter!
Engage!
Counter!
Pay
Sorry, but I don't have time to deal with you.
Damn it! I won't let you get away! I lost her, and I don't know enough about the area to pursue. What am I doing? What I just did was no different than Azrael. Just relax. I'm getting closer to my target. I need to come up with a new plan. For now, I'll make camp. What the? Did a building just collapse?
Miss Bullet, what's the matter? You seem to be deep in thought.
Nothing. You know Lychee, right? What can you tell me about her?
Glad you asked. I know Miss Lychee better than anyone.
Really?
Yes, Miss Lychee is a city doctor in Orient Town. She is quite capable and has a serene personality that everyone respects. She is a goddess filled with love for all things. She loves everyone and is loved in return. Just wait, I'll tell you a series of wonderful stories about her.
Let's skip that part. Tell me what such a wonderful, respected, beloved doctor is doing in Ikaruga.
That I don't know. One day Miss Lychee threw herself in with the library and left town.
She used to work for Sector 7, but she joins the library? That doesn't make sense.
Yes. I'm confident that there's a good reason, because I believe in Miss Lychee.
I see. So if she's sided with the library, it's no wonder she hasn't talked to Kokonoma recently. I guess she's telling the truth after all.
Oh, I almost forgot the most wonderful thing about Miss Lychee.
There's more?
You can't forget her voluptuous breasts.
I don't really care about that.
Sit a while and listen. This story will tell you about the essence of Miss Lychee. True art. Paragon of beauty. Miss Lychee came to us with her wondrous breasts and has remained a goddess, dedicated to the improvement of all mankind.
Shut up already! I did it again. Why do I feel so restless today? Was I always this belligerent?
Rather unfortunate.
Ikaruga. Roy is here? Perhaps my observation is incomplete, and I do not understand it clearly, but I can sense his presence. He's somewhere here. I know Relius has something up his sleeve. I need to find Roy as quickly as possible. But... even if I find Roy, what am I supposed to do with him? I have no idea how to return him to normal. Taking him back, I still have to throw him into a tank. My work will be meaningless if he becomes Relius's pawn once more. I have to strengthen my ability as an observer. But how? I don't even know how to do that. I wonder if there's some kind of mechanical enhancement. That's something Professor Kokonoe would. And she's in Ikaruga right now. No, I can't rely on Professor Kokonoe after everything that's happened. There's no way she will forgive me. But there's no one else who would be able to. No, I don't have time to be doubting myself. I'm the only one who can save him. I need to find Professor Kokonoe. I will do anything to get Roy back. Anything! No leads. Is she really in Ikaruga? But where? And why? She never does anything unnecessarily. There has to be a reason why she's here. What am I doing? How could I begin to understand what she's thinking? I need to gather clues, one step at a time.
Lychee failing!
Do I know you? I don't get the feeling that you've stopped me just to ask for directions.
Tell me the whereabouts of your master Kokonoe.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to do with her anymore.
What? But you must know something about her.
No, we don't talk anymore. You've asked the wrong person, I'm afraid. I must be going.
Hold it right there. You think I'll just walk away with that kind of response? I know Kokonoe and Relius were involved in the mission to retrieve the phenomena weapons.
What?
If you insist on playing dumb, I'll have to beat the answer to that.
You're joking, right? Here, in the middle of town?
Unfortunately, I don't joke around. You're the first real clue I've found, and I'm not about to lose my lead here.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time to deal with you.
Damn it! I won't let you get away!
Clover's subordinate was reported entering Ikaruga. Apparently she's caused some trouble and she's now on the run. So based on the description of the woman I got from witnesses, a long ponytail, red Chinese dress, and big breasts. It sounds exactly like Miss Lychee. What should I do? Do I tell Professor Kokonoe? Figure it out. Why would Miss Lychee be here? This woman might just be a lookalike. I shouldn't report this until I'm sure, right? If I report the wrong information, I don't want to get upgraded or rebuilt. Oh my gosh, it's really her! Tager, do you copy? Tager!
What's the matter, Makoto?
Lychee is Relius' subordinate, and she just passed by.
Calm down. You're not making sense. Lychee? You mean Lychee Fei Ling?
What? You knew?
I didn't think it was possible, but follow her. Tell me the exact location you saw her.
Seems like I lost her. Ugh, I don't have time for this. Who was she, anyways? She was looking for Professor Kokonoe? No, there was something else about her. The plan to retrieve the phenomena weapons. Professor Kokonoe was involved? If I remember correctly, it all began with the Ikaruga Civil War and Kushinada's linchpin. I heard that Professor Relius had come up with the plan, but why does Professor Kokonoe's name come up too? What do they know? Whatever the case, I need to see the professor. But where is she?
Miss Lychee!
Huh? Makoto?
Finally, we've found you.
Tager, you too? Why is everyone here?
We'll talk later. Sorry, but I need to arrest you. I've been given orders to bring you in.
I'm sorry, Miss Lychee, but it's only for a little while.
Wait, are you guys going to Professor Kokonoe's?
That's what we were commanded to do.
Let me see her immediately. I need to speak with her.
You get that, Kokonoe?
Well, if it isn't the prodigal apprentice. Shall I bring you my robe and slaughter a calf in your honor?
I'm sorry, but I think I know how to turn him back.
What?
The odds are slim, but the probability isn't zero either.
So you're asking me to aid you so we can observe him?
Professor! Did you know? I need to be a complete observer. I absolutely must. Please, Professor, please. I'm begging you.
It's impossible. Give it up. This conversation is over. We will never meet again. I'll have to hold you in our jail for a while.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
What the hell?
Lychee!
Once again, the great Kokonoe has foreseen the future, and we're all her pawns. When will you tell us what game we're all playing?
Lychee, what's the matter?
Please, Professor, just for once, listen to what the rest of us have to say.
Tager, take her to the lockup.
Roger.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I can't back down. I can't back down. I can't back down. Yep. Come back. Impressive. Really? Impressive. I can't back down.
Finish.
So you have no intention of coming peacefully?
Who would ever?
I've changed my mind, Lychee. I will meet with you under one condition.
Really, Professor?
I'm dealing with an unexpected guest, and I'm busy, but I'll come by later. Just don't cause any problems in the meantime.
Understood.
Tager, I'll send you the schedule.
That's fine. What about Makoto? Does she have further orders?
Makoto, you head on back. I'll keep you on standby.
Roger.
Tager, don't take your eyes off Lychee for a second.
Roger.
Kagura, we have complications.
Can't be good if you're saying that.
Don't take it lightly. The Imperator's intervention is progressing a lot.
Should have seen that one coming. Phenomena intervention could cause a lot of trouble for us.
I hope it won't be more than that.
So what's your plan? Or our plan, as it were?
Don't fret. You've got Kokonoe on your side.
I'm counting on it.
There's just one thing I don't understand.
What's that?
If the Imperator is intervening, then she must know we're planning a rebellion.
It would be safe to assume so.
But despite that, the Imperator's forces aren't reacting to it.
So either they don't realize it, or they're ignoring us.
So they don't care about his existence? I have to doubt that.
Politically, they won't be able to ignore it.
You're right. It's really suspicious.
It's not like we can change our plans now, though.
There's still time before the meeting. Just come with me, Lychee. I've got other work to take care of.
Huh?
Keeping you in my custody is not my only mission.
I see. I understand.
Sorry. Lychee, don't think poorly of Kokonoe. It might not seem like it, but she's got your best interests in mind.
I know that.
Then why don't you listen to her orders obediently?
I can't do that.
You want to save him that much? That was a stupid question.
Yes, it was. I've devoted my life to him.
To him, huh? The city is scarred still.
Tager, the higher-ups from the committee sent an invite.
An invite?
Yeah. Somewhere a bunch of idiots are on the run from the NOL and Ikaruga.
I see. They're fighting amongst themselves, came into Ikaruga, and are now isolated. So what are they inviting you to?
In order to rescue those idiots, they're putting together an extraction team.
So they're asking for backup. Are you suggesting I go?
No, the opposite. Mark absent on the invitation and return it. I have more important things to do than babysit them.
Are you sure? If the committee's location is discovered, there's a possibility of Sector 7 being destroyed.
Think of it as a teachable moment for them.
Roger.
They have the forces. What the hell are they doing?
You mean the extraction team?
Yeah, they infiltrated Ikaruga and saved the idiots. Quite well done, even by my standards, but then they got surrounded by the NOL.
So they went for wool, but came home short.
It's hard to overestimate the incompetence of the committee.
Kill all the members while making it seem accidental?
Well, I don't know the truth. It just seems too easy.
I don't want to think of it.
Now that this has happened, we can't help it. Tager, we're going to accept that invitation.
Do you think they'll accept our help now?
They'll have to. We're the only ones that can capture Azrael. If we don't, he'll cause us trouble down the line.
Roger. A horrible memory.
Feeling a bit of nostalgia, Red Devil?
Azrael.
That doghouse you threw me in. That was a hell of a place. You want to visit it yourself?
No thanks. I'd rather avoid it if it's all the same.
Oh, right then. I guess it's the coffin. Don't worry. I'll make you fit.
This is
What do you mean?
before. I had Kokonoe's name. In terms of brute strength, I don't stand a chance.
Then what are we going to do?
We have no choice but to run.
What is going on?
My. This is either the unluckiest day of your life, or the luckiest day of mine. Who would have thought I'd bump into you here? Today is a great day.
This is the worst situation possible. Kokonoe, if you can hear me, we're in trouble.
What's the matter, Tager? What happened?
We're currently sandwiched between Azrael and the 13th Prime Field device.
What? A Murakumo unit is here? No, this can't be.
I'm afraid it is.
What are you talking about?
I assume they're after me. I'm sorry for getting you involved, Tager.
Don't worry about that. I captured you.
So what are we gonna do?
I'm thinking.
Professor, can you teleport them out of there?
Choose one too many for mechanical teleportation. And no offense to Makoto, but she won't stand a chance against those two.
What?
Electromagnetic flux detected. Assessing situation.
Teleportation? Kokonoe?
Hopefully I didn't sprout ears or a tail during that.
Kagura?
Well, you two, a hero has arrived to save you.
You're on our side?
The Black Knight is here.
Oh, this is good.
This is true. This is a message from Kokonoe. There's something else she needs you to do.
See. Roger. That's probably the best plan of attack.
Alright then, let's get started. Now, entertain me, Black Knight. Unfortunately, I have no interest in entertaining a guy. Black Knight Kagura, I've heard of your legend, that if Jin Kisaragi wasn't here, you would have been the hero of Ikaruga. They talk too highly. Since I'm not called that, I guess I'm not. I've heard a lot of pretty awful things about you, though. Oh, you're too kind. But that's enough. Why don't we continue our conversation via battle, Black Knight? Sounds good. You seem pumped. Wow, I've got bloodlust rushing through me. This must be the Imperator's intervention. I need to focus. You ready?
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
Once more. Let's go. Once more. Defeated.
She's strong, but I need to buy a little more time.
Target's mobility decreased. Adjusting aim.
Not yet!
You must be tired now, Kagura. Are you at your limit?
No. Not yet.
That was quite a battle, Black Knight. Much more fun than the Grim Reaper.
This fight isn't over yet. Wrinkle in our skills. His endurance is off the charts. Might seriously be in the bottom of this one.
I still have a few errands to run, so I'm gonna have to hurry it up.
Kagura, Lighty, preparations are done.
Good timing, Taker.
Ah.
Sorry for the delay. Now, grab on.
Running, Black Knight? I'm disappointed.
Later, Mad Dog. I'll play with you another time.
Wait! Let's go!
Abnormal electromagnetic flux. Target lock disrupted. Targeting array cleared. Target lost.
Another magic trick, huh? Pathetic. I see. Your target is only that woman. I can't engage a doll with no will to fight. Wouldn't be fun anyways. Damn it.
Just in time.
Yeah, but honestly, that was a close one.
Sorry for pushing you guys. If it wasn't for you, things could have gone far worse.
I don't...
Oh no, Tager. Professor, it has been quite some time.
So, you want to be an observer?
That is my only option.
So who told you about it?
Hey,
for me.
Lychee, I'm so glad you're okay. Do you think love can bloom on a battlefield?
Huh? Maybe.
Back to the topic at hand. Lychee, Relius is the one who told you about this, right? What are you working on with him?
I was working on the liquid theory of Seether with Professor Relius.
I knew it.
Hold on a sec, will you? It's like some pretty heavy crap.
I said ultimately, you need something more powerful.
Right. So Professor Relius and I amplify the inner ranges. We should be able to...
Create a human from Seether? That sounds impossible. If you can't control it properly, your soul will be sucked into the boundary.
You don't have to worry about that. There's ways to effectively reduce the risk.
Ridiculous. And let's say, hypothetically, you were able to return that thing to a human. Can you say it'll be Roy? It will just be some...
But even then, if I can save him, I'll...
If you can't face the reality of it, then you may...
But for what reason? Don't tell me it's starting.
To what might you two be referring? Do you have an idea what is happening?
Don't worry about it. We were just speculating.
Makoto Nanaya has returned. Hey, why are you guys all here?
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Kagura, can you carry Tager downstairs? I'm going to work on him.
You are quite the slave driver.
Good guy, are you zoning out?
It's nothing. Hurry up and eat.
That was the plan.
Is that right? What's wrong with me? Shit. My body still feels sluggish. Those wounds Phantom gave me just aren't feeling right. Looks like my wounds have healed. The bones reconnected. The hell was that?
Meow, meow, meow! Good guy, you're covered in blood!
Hey, are you all right?
Don't touch me! Wait, your bullet.
How do you know my name? Huh? Are you Ragna the Bloodedge?
What? Why do I know who you are? Why? From where? Get out of my way!
Hey, wait!
I said don't touch me!
Wait! Good guy, wait! You're all wobbly! Meow!
Don't follow me, Tao! Shit. What the hell's going on? Ugh. This is bad. Think. What kind of attack was it? This is a slashing wound. Shit. I don't understand.
Magic attacks also cause scarring of the soul. Especially in your case, the Azure Grimoire will remember those wounds, transcending even phenomena intervention. It's the same as with injuries sustained from a Nox Nectaris. I'm sure you can recall those wounds.
Like the time with Nirvana and that masked dick.
Remember what Jubei said.
Don't think of the Azure Grimoire as your own power, right?
Something worth thinking about. If corrosion of the Azure Grimoire continues at this rate, it could cause ruptures of other phenomena as well. You'd better be careful.
These wounds. These are the same wounds as the ones from when I was done in by New. By the Murakumo unit. Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed. Now engaging the idea engine. Blazblue? What? This memory? Phenomena? Intervention? Damn, I can't even think straight. Where is this place? I keep losing focus.
Ragna, are you okay?
Oh, I see. I was looking after Saya when she had a cold. And I got sick too.
Gosh, Ragna, you're such a handful.
Who's that? Oh, the sister. Sorry to be a bother.
You always only think about others. You've got to take care of yourself more.
I can't help it. Saya's sick. Jin's crying all the time. If the older brother doesn't keep it together... You're always saying that, right, sister?
That's true. You're right. Ragna.
What is it?
Protect Saya and Jin, no matter what happens. Time after time, you have to do it. Promise me.
I know. I always have. But, yeah, I promise.
You're a person who keeps his promises.
Sister.
What is it, Ragna?
Never mind. It's nothing. The sister's hands are so warm. It's warm. What?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Where are we? Wait, who?
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel all right?
No, I'm okay. But who are you?
Sorry. Stay still just a little longer.
Wow, that actually feels pretty good. Oh, that's right. I collapsed. How pathetic. Huh? What is this feeling? Is this magic?
Ah! You scared me! Don't get up all of a sudden like that!
Who the hell are you?
If you're that energetic, then I guess you're okay. I'm glad.
Answer the question. Who are you?
So you don't know. I'm Celica A. Mercury. Call me Celica.
Celica? Are you a mage? Tal, why are you...
Good guy spurted blood like push, and then started walking all wobbly, and then Tao started to follow him, but the restaurant person was like, pay the bell, and caught Tao, so Tao just beat the restaurant person up and came to find Good Guy. But Good Guy had fallen over, and Tao didn't know what to do, so Tao called on Antenna Girl and had her come to where Good Guy was.
I'm a little impressed you were able to keep all that straight.
Oh, Ragna. Looks like he's back to his good old self.
Celica, wasn't it? How the hell do you know my name? And what was that just now? Wasn't that magic? Are you from the library?
Oh, that's actually... how should I put this? Do you really need an explanation?
Of course I do. Ugh.
Hey, careful! Don't overdo it!
Tao will go find some food that will fix Good Guy right up!
Tao, wait!
The children of the Kaka clan are so much fun, aren't they? Tao Kaka's a good child. She was worried about you the entire time, Ragna.
Shut up. And don't say my name like we're friends.
So you're Mr. Bloodedge now?
Holy shit, I can't believe you found a worse name. Okay, Ragna's fine.
So, Ragna then.
You're a weird chick. Whoa! Whoa.
Watch out!
Don't touch me! My right arm, it's paralyzed. My right eye is blind.
Are you okay, Ragna? Is there anywhere that still hurts?
I said don't touch me!
Ah!
I appreciate the healing, but I'm not a guy you should get involved with. Stay away from me, okay?
Ragna?
Good. As long as we're clear on that. Shit. What's with her? Forget that. Finding Noel comes first.
As I thought. That's so sad.
Celica!
Oh, Taker!
So this is where you went. Damn it. Kokonoe told me to look after you as well. I can't have you going and acting out on your own. Please, exercise some restraint.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taker.
You look pale. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing. Maybe I'm just tired from walking around so much. This is a big town.
I see. My sensors aren't picking up any readings either. This area appears to be fairly safe, and even so, please take the usual precautions.
Okay, I will. But I'm fine, don't worry. Right. Yes, I'm fine. Time to cheer up. Let's go.
Are you sure you're all right?
Good guy! Good guy! I brought you a pizza, crepe, taco, pancake, chili, tote bag, Kazamotsu style! They said if you eat it in one go, you'll die a blissful death! Eat this so you'll feel better! Meow! Big guy, what are you doing here?
Tao? So you're here in Ikaruga too?
No! That's right! But Good Guy's gone! Oh, what a waste! Haha, guess Tao better go ahead and eat this! And you can't have any!
That's fine. You go ahead and have it.
What's this? What could this mean? It's me.
Professor Relius, a rare voice to hear. What is it?
I need you to investigate Seether concentrations in Ikaruga immediately.
Got it. Location?
The 7th city, Kazamotsu.
Hang on a moment. That's strange. Sorry, wait just a little longer. This is definitely strange. Just in the area of the 7th city Kazamotsu, compared to other hierarchical cities, there's been a sudden drop in concentration by 15%.
Go back and check the data for Kazamotsu from 3 days ago.
The data from 3 days ago doesn't show anything abnormal, but now I'm looking at the data for the 6th city Yabiko and... No way! It's dropped 30%! If it goes any lower, it's going to start making things difficult for daily life there.
Take a look at the chart for concentration in Yabiko. Over time, if you can.
1 second. I'm looking at the data at 5-minute intervals, and concentration started climbing 8 hours ago. What's going on?
I see. Send that data to me. That was fast. There's clear evidence of tampering with concentration levels. Yes, it appears that the lost Seether is being replenished. Lost Seether? Seether nullification? Is this the work of Kushinada's linchpin? I'll need to make sure. Further investigation. Go straight to the 6th city, Yabiko. To think I'd be spooked by Shuichiro's ghost. Laughable. Now then.
I never guessed I'd meet you in a place like this. So, sis, you were guiding me all along. And telling me to defeat Father.
You, huh? I don't have time for your nonsense right now. It'll have to wait until later.
Sorry, Father, but I don't care if it doesn't fit into your schedule. By the way, I heard that Miss Lychee is now with the NOL. I can't believe your reach would extend to even Miss Lychee. I'll have you return her, Father.
Return her? That's an odd thing to say. Since when did she become one of your possessions? And she came to the NOL of her own will. She's not in my charge. Even so, she's certainly proven to be a useful assistant, as one should expect from a people.
Why, you...
How many times must I say it? There's no value in useless pursuits. If you have the time to meddle in other people's affairs, and in your own pursuit of truth is... This is... horror. Is this strange aura?
What are you talking about?
I see. You've superimposed Ada's image over Lychee. How foolish. Why do you diminish yourself that way?
Foolish?
Yes. Nothing is born of dependence. You must isolate your spirit from the world. That is what determines the value of your existence.
Isolate? Don't make me laugh. You always drag Mother around with you wherever you go, Father!
Ignis is always kept isolated. My own son. And you don't understand a thing, do you? A strong, isolated soul is always pulling, much like a magnet. And if you become one with that soul you are mutually pulling with, yours will become even stronger. That strong soul will pull against a yet stronger soul. Before long, they will sublimate into one perfect soul. That is the path that leads to the origin of the Azure.
I don't care about all that! Don't pretend we're the same, Father!
No interest, huh? You are indeed still young, but you show promise. It's because you're my child. Someday, you'll realize it.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You used Mother and Sister for a thing like that! I can't believe you take advantage of Miss Lychee, too! What do you plan to do with her, Father?
I'm not going to do anything with her. She's already helped me with my request. I suppose now Hazama will use her how he sees fit, though that thing's existence likely won't have a very favorable effect on you.
Father, if something should happen to Miss Lychee...
Then what? You harbor an impressive level of hatred. I see. Perhaps breaking that is an option as well.
You bastard!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Listen to my ears.
That's it?
Listen to my ears.
Try it.
I won't lose.
What now?
It's not over.
What's wrong, Carl? You're a mere shadow of your former self.
Shut up! Sister, please. Just try a little bit more.
What you're doing now is fighting for other people. It's pathetic. Truly pathetic.
What's wrong with that? Miss Lychee and Bang reminded me of something very important.
Important?
Back then, I wasn't able to protect my sister. That's why now I have to!
Fool! Didn't I tell you? You need to embrace that isolation. The world you're hoping for doesn't lie with worthless things like people.
I am who I am! I will never become like you!
You really don't understand anything, do you? I would have expected you, who have come so close to the truth of the world, to understand better. Very well then, Carl. I'll create Ada again.
Huh? What did you just...
Didn't you hear me? I said I would create Ada again.
Create sister again? What are you talking about?
A vessel is a simple enough thing to make. After that, it's up to you, Carl.
That's not possible. I can't believe something like that.
I have never lied to you, Carl. You should know that perfectly well.
Sister can be saved? My sister?
Do what you please. I'm quite busy right now. It'll still be a little while before I can get started on it. If you decide you're interested, come find me. When you arrive, I'll teach you a few things myself.
It's true. Father has never lied to me before. What should I...
Man, it's really pouring out here. My right eye can see, and my right arm can move again. So it was that woman's doing.
Oh, Ragna. Looks like he's back to his good old self.
Every time I think about her, I can't seem to calm down. What the hell's up with that? That girl, Celica, I think was her name.
So, you're Mr. Bloodedge now?
Holy shit. I can't believe you found a worse name. Okay, Ragna's fine.
So, Ragna then.
Shit. Stop thinking about her. Noel, you've got to focus on Noel. But what am I gonna do once I find her? Where in the world is Kushinada's linchpin? Let's say I do manage to get a hold of it. What then? What does Kushinada's linchpin even look like anyway? I don't know what it looks like or how big it is. I don't even know how to use it. What the hell am I gonna do? Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Ow! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
Idiot? You wanna fight me, you piece of shit?
What'd you say? Come on back here.
You want me to bust your balls? You come on over here. Come on, get your ass over here so I can break it. Don't complain to me when they're contacting your next of kin.
No, hey, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have... I'm sorry, okay? Come on, don't be like that.
What are you afraid of? It's too late to take it back.
Look at you, reduced to picking on innocents. You've somehow found a place below the bottom of the barrel. Some kind of awful sewer inhabited solely by nematodes like yourself.
How unseemly! Harassing weak people. So unattractive.
Classless and disgraceful.
Rabbit, I don't need your shit right now.
If you're really seeking catharsis through random violence, then I stand by my earlier assessment. I'm quite disappointed in you.
Disappointed? I don't recall you expecting anything from me, so get the hell out of here!
Don't presume to speak to me. I don't need you sullying me.
What a classless child.
Such a child, such a child.
Wait, Rachel... Shit. Why am I so damn frustrated?
What should I do? Sis, please help me.
Ooh, my dear! I finally found you!
Well, what do you want?
Oh my, that was rude of me. I just got a little excited. Oh, my dear, you are above and beyond what I'd hoped to imagine. My deepest apologies. You are Carl Clover, aren't you?
That's me, yes. Who are you?
I am Amane Nishiki, my dear. It's so nice to meet you, Carl.
I'm sorry about this, but I'm not in the mood to talk to anyone. Please excuse me.
Well, hang on a second, Carl. Slow down a moment. Please, just give me 2 seconds.
One, and two. Goodbye.
Time out, time out. I meant 10 seconds. Let's change it to 10 seconds, okay?
Ugh, you are so persistent. Stop bothering me. Fine then, but only 10 seconds.
Carl, become mine.
am I so frustrated?
Ragna?
Noel?
So you're here in Ikaruga too, Ragna? You're soaking wet. You'll catch a cold. Let's go over there for now and get out of the rain. Gosh, you're freezing all over. Isn't there something I could dry you off with?
Finally found you. I've been searching all over the place for you. I have a favor to ask, Noel. You've got to come with me.
What? Hey, Ragna! That hurts! Don't pull on me!
We've got to get out of here.
Ragna, you're hurting me! Please, let go! Let go!
No! You have to come with me! Ooh!
Whoa, what's all this? Your game is a little off there, isn't it, pal? Don't you know how to treat a woman? I'm gonna need you to take your hands off my lady here.
Kagura! Wait, your lady?
I've been looking for you, Noel, babe. I've wandered all over the damn place for you. Don't make me worry about it like that.
What do you want? Don't interfere!
Oh, wow, that's a good line. Like you're really the victim here. And I'm the main character, so as promised, get up, pal. I'm gonna beat you like the beta you are.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You don't have any idea who you're messing with, do you? You're gonna be crying like a baby after I'm through with you.
Another great line. I'm sure I'll be sobbing on the floor. Come on, punk. You're going down. Ragna Bloodedge.
Look at you, cocky little...
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Nice keep trying. Over here. No regrets, yeah?
I don't believe this! That hurts!
Big breath! Too slow,
Finish!
Come on, Ragna the Bloodedge. Just tell me the truth. You gave yourself the Grim Reaper nickname, right?
Don't underestimate me, prick.
I've clearly overestimated you. This is gonna ruin my day.
Then as promised, this should make you regret ever starting this. Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed. What? Right on. It won't move.
Ragna.
You.
Focus, buddy. I had such high expectations for this encounter, and it was such a bust.
Truly a foolish man. I assume you agree.
I'm not so sure. Seemed to me like a very interesting performance.
Oh, are you able to find some amusement in farce? That is not particularly suited to my tastes.
A person dancing their own form will never fail to be exquisite. Especially that dark one. He is a flower of his own. Your assessment of him is a little harsh.
I'm always very tolerant of people. My assessment is accurate.
Whatever. By the way, I'm not one to talk, my dear. But don't you think you're getting a little too involved? At some point, that involvement is going to bite you right in the butt.
The caution is not unappreciated, but this is my modus operandi. There's no need to fret on my behalf.
No one's fretting. Might I remind you, I only want to witness the dance. If that serves my purpose, then at times, I will dance. Well, I can't be whiling away my time here. That darling Carl ran away from me, and I was in the middle of chasing him.
You're pursuing him again?
I don't give up on things easily, my dear. Goodbye, darling.
Wow. Quite the view from where I am. Never thought in a million years I'd see Ragna the Bloodedge thrown in a jail cell, all by his lonesome.
Shut up. What the hell are all of you doing lined up like a freak show? Is the circus in town?
I didn't think you were much of a man when I saw you in town, but now that I've gotten a look at you down here, you're quite a specimen. That room really suits you.
You bastard. I didn't even lose that fight. I'm gonna kill you next time. We can even continue where we left off right now.
Ragna, please calm down.
Oh man, Ragna, every line is a classic. Where did you find this guy? I can't get enough of him.
We aren't friends, asshole. Who the hell are you?
Kagura, please don't tease Ragna.
Kagura? Kagura the Black Friggin' Knight Kagura?
Just let that name pass from your memory. Seriously, Celica Bay, what's so great about this guy? I'm way more alpha than he is.
That isn't something you get to decide, kid.
That he's kind, that you can rely on him, and that he'll keep his promises. There are lots of other things, too.
Whoa, you answered that right away. It was a serious answer. You hear that, Ragna? Even a beta can get love.
Take your jokes somewhere else. Why am I still in this damn prison anyways?
Because you're a wanted felon, and a rebel to boot. Or have you forgotten your own criminal record? I may be going out on a limb here, but are you a little slow?
What?
Really though, you should be grateful we haven't had time to schedule an execution yet. Traitors to the NOL are beheaded, you know.
How can I thank you enough?
Execute? Is that true, Kagura?
Please, Kagura, stop this. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Ragna is blunt and can sometimes be easily misunderstood, but deep down, I think he's definitely a good person.
Looks like you got a fan club, Ragna.
This is literally the most embarrassing moment of my life. Please, just kill me.
Oh, come on, you guys. I'm not gonna kill him. I still have a use for him after all.
Thank you so much, Kagura. Isn't that a relief, Ragna?
Wait a damn minute, that's not a relief. And if you think I'm doing anything for you, Kagura, you've got another thing coming.
Hey, whatever you want, hot stuff. Sooner or later, you'll have to hear me out. By the way, babe, what happened to Makoto?
Makoto and I got split up on the way. She's probably still searching for Tsubaki.
I see. Then Noel, baby, you better stay here for a while. I'll do something about Makoto. That includes Tsubaki too, of course.
But Tsubaki needs...
I know Tsubaki needs Makoto's and Noel's love, but it won't do to have you split up, understood?
But...
I'm worried about her too. Tsubaki and I go way back. I just need some time. 2 days should be enough. Then I'll help you get to Tsubaki. Trust me. It's a promise.
Okay, Kagura. I'll be waiting.
Ragna, I hope you're paying attention. There'll be a quiz later.
Shut up.
So why did you lock up Ragna anyways?
All of Ikaruga is tense from the Imperator's phenomena intervention. I already told you I've taken anti-phenomena intervention steps in the basement. Down there you can prevent some of the interference. Ragna will have time to cool off, too.
You don't say.
What about you? What are you planning to do about Tsubaki Yayoi?
What am I planning to do? There's nothing I can do.
So you just talked big in front of everyone like that?
Calm down. You heard me tell Noel, didn't you? That Tsubaki needs their love. So all I'm gonna do is set up the location. After that, these people will work something out. Right, Ginny?
Don't call me that. It leaves a bad aftertaste.
Wait, who was it? Isn't that what they called you back when you were a student?
That was then, this is now. More importantly, I can trust what you've said, right?
Just leave it to me. How's progress on your end, Hibiki?
The Colosseum's preparations are currently going according to the timetable. It is taking some time to bring in the cables, but it will be complete in 2 days' time.
How many people do you have on Tsubaki?
12 people at all times, monitoring her 24 hours a day at the ready. Of course, she's already aware of them.
I see. In 2 days, then. Leave 4 of them. Have the rest head to the Colosseum. If you do that, Tsubaki will go there.
Why be so indirect about it? Couldn't you simply call her over and be done with it?
How? Who's gonna give her the message? As soon as we contact her directly, Hazama will easily find out. So will the Imperator, of course. She's got her curse. What's it called? And Tsubaki's eyes. She's being observed. But that's why we need our little songbird to enter our cage voluntarily. The trap isn't secret anyways.
Professor Kokonoe, we borrowed some of your anti-intervention equipment and are installing it in the Colosseum. When used at full power, we've estimated that we can disrupt their observation for roughly 1 hour. It will probably be difficult for us to return it undamaged, so we apologize in advance.
Keep in mind, kids, that equipment has a pretty high deposit if it gets damaged.
I'll deduct any costs off your tab for renting the basement.
Also, we have 4 people following Makoto Naniya. What would you like to do?
I'll swing by later. There's something I need to check on anyway.
Oh, so you've already found her then? Tell me these things sooner. I've had Tager out tailing her.
Don't underestimate our organization. Even if it's Makoto, give us 1 day and we can discern her location at the very least. Catching her, though, that's more difficult. Anyway, leave that to me. That's the plan, Ginny. Just 2 more days.
Understood. Then all that's left is him. Where are you going, Major Kisaragi? Seriously, can I lift a finger without it being reported?
We've got preparations to take care of. We don't just want you going around and doing anything conspicuous is all. Oh, and don't go to the basement. That's an order.
I'll never see eye to eye with him. Well, I better be getting back to my lab.
Major Kisaragi's just as he always is.
Yeah, but the fact that he's considering cooperating with others means that he's matured, even if it's only a little bit. Well, we better make sure we take care of things on our end so he doesn't get even more pissed off. That's all up to us, though.
I'll handle the location on my own. You just worry about Makoto.
Roger. By the way, what's Noel doing?
She's resting in a separate building. We can't have her meet with Major Kisaragi.
Good job. You get 5 points.
I don't need them. Also, Colonel, about this branch's electricity bill, I had the money withdrawn from your personal bank account.
Whoa, whoa. Hang on, are you serious?
I know I'm not in a place to say, but it was an astronomical amount. I can't begin to imagine what in the world you could possibly use that much electricity on.
I can't begin to imagine why in the world you would know my bank account number.
This place certainly is a bit cold. Now, what's his move gonna be?
I see. Looks like I've been summoned here.
I figured if I simply made myself strongly aware of this place, you would come.
Interesting, Jin Kisaragi. Indeed, my legs mysteriously led me here. By will, it seems. You are using it well, the power of order. So, state your business.
Being called that by you is irritating, but no matter. I have something I want to ask you. First, I want to change conjecture to confidence. Draw your sword, Haku-men. We will talk afterward.
I never thought you would challenge me to a duel. I will face you. This will be educational.
Watching it more closely now, I think I see it.
What's wrong? If you won't advance, then I shall.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Not a chance! You have trained this one well, Cat.
As I thought. Crossing swords with you feels like looking into a mirror.
When did you notice?
Listening to your words and watching your actions, it's hard not to. That and the cat never once told me to go looking for you.
You said you had something you wanted to ask me.
I have two. The first is about the sealed weapon Yayoi. Tell me everything you know about it.
The sealed weapon Yayoi. I trust you're already aware of its existence as the Murakumo unit prototype.
Yes. And the cat told me that it evolves.
Evolves. It may be more accurate to say that it is released.
Released?
The current state of Yayoi is the pupil state, or chrysalis as it were. Its subsequent form is called Zero-type Yayoi. When it is released, it will assume that form and be able to demonstrate its primary power as an anti-observer weapon.
What exactly is that primary power?
In the form of the sealed weapon Yayoi, its power is to be a shield that prevents intervention or observation. The Zero-type Yayoi, by contrast, is a pike whose power is the immortal breaker, the power to slay those who are outside of logic. With the released Zero-type Yayoi, one could even send Rachel Alucard to the grave.
I see. Seems the Izayoi has a very interesting power. And how do you break someone free from the curse?
To simply say that its power is merely interesting. How quickly one can get accustomed to such things. Listen, Jin Kisaragi. Izayoi has never had Tsubaki Yayoi in its thrall.
What?
Who was it that sought power? The Imperator's curse is merely supplementing Izayoi's control. Think back and consider carefully what has happened. You'll see that the answer will naturally come to you. Our discussion about Izayoi ends here. Well, what was your other question?
Which phase are you from? Which version of me are you?
Unfortunately, I do not know the answer to that question, or even if it can be answered.
Let me rephrase the question then. Did Noel Vermillion exist in your timeline?
I do not believe she did. I never knew Noel Vermillion, even in this region of Ikaruga. In my timeline, it was annihilated.
And Hazama?
What about Hazama?
Did he exist in your timeline?
He should have. Why?
Was that the real Hazama?
What are you plotting?
So, then who was Hazama in that timeline? Was that Yuki Terumi? If so, then where was Hazama?
It appears I have no further answers for you.
Haku-men.
What is it?
You asked earlier, who was it that sought power? Then why did you seek that power?
Because I could not accept my weakness. I could not accept defeat.
Weakness, huh?
Noel, where did you go? Oh, this place is... Ibukito Ruins. That's right. Wasn't I here 2 months ago? That was pretty rough. It would have been really bad if Rachel hadn't been there. Noellers.
Lieutenant Makoto Nanya, I've been searching for you.
Tsubaki, I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been?
Looking for me? I'm the one who's been seeking you. Even so, my information lines up exactly. Quite frankly, I'm astonished.
The intel checks out. No, there's no time for that now. Tsubaki, leave the NOL and come with me. The NOL is definitely up to something fishy.
Funny you should say that. Words of a felon. And what, pray tell, is the NOL doing that's fishy?
Tsubaki, do you know what happened during the Ikaruga Civil War? On the surface, it seems like it was a war of independence, started by Ikaruga. But it's actually a war that the NOL caused. It's true that at that time, the Ikaruga Federation was complaining to the NOL that they wanted to be acknowledged as autonomous. But they weren't trying to start a war. They were trying to settle it through talks and diplomacy. But the NOL started a war because that was the Imperator's will. That's the only reason they did it. You despise war, Tsubaki. Do you know what the Imperator's words were back then? She said, "The more death, the better." Ikaruga pleaded over and over for a ceasefire, but the NOL wouldn't listen to them at all. Not once did they try to stop the war, and the whole time they used the excuse that it was all for the Imperator, even though so many people had already died. That's why they would do something so absurd. Tsubaki, can you honestly say that the NOL, that the Imperator is in the right?
Makoto, you seem to be misunderstanding something.
Misunderstanding?
The NOL... No. All life on this world exists for the Imperator. If those lives are spent for the sake of the Imperator, then they should consider it a great honor. They are insects. Your passionate words mean nothing. Makoto Nanya, wasn't it? Yes, what I seek for the sum of all things in the universe. Death.
Huh? Who is... Tsubaki?
This is my final advice to you. Return to the NOL, Lieutenant Makoto Nanya. If you do not, I shall show no restraint in dealing your punishment.
Wait a second. What was that just now? Tsubaki, it is you.
Indeed. You're acting strange, Makoto. I thought I would make a bit of an allowance for the sake of an old friend. But if you will not heed my advice, I will deal you your judgment here and now.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
It's my turn.
Counter.
Get serious.
It's my turn.
Finish.
Tsubaki.
Is that all, Lieutenant Makoto Nanya? Very well. That's quite enough. Be still. I will end this.
Well, I think this has gone far enough.
Kagura?
Mutsuki, what are you doing here?
Yes. Thank you very much for your referral, Major Tsubaki Yayoi. Take Lieutenant Makoto Nanya here into custody. You're free to return to your task of apprehending Ragna the Bloodedge.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said. Come with me, Lieutenant Makoto Nanya.
Being the lord of the region must leave you with a lot of time on your hands.
I have a lot of good subordinates. They make things easy for me. I make sure to keep my boots on the ground and try their jobs as well. I'm the chief of the duodecim, after all. And the Imperator's orders are absolute, right? Here, this is a letter of imperial decree.
This is the Imperator's seal, no doubt about it. But, Colonel Mutsuki, is this really from the Imperator?
Are you questioning this? You've gotten mighty arrogant, haven't you? I received the Imperator's decree and came here. Lieutenant Tsubaki Yayoi, remember what we said.
The Imperator's will overrides all other commands.
Right. So that's what I'm here for. I'm here to take in the traitor. And a huge brute. See?
Huge brute?
Hey, shut up and start walking, traitor.
Father.
So she's about half and half then.
Kagura, my chest. It's too tight.
Quiet, traitor. Shut up and keep walking. Though with a massive chest like that, it's probably pretty constricting, huh? While I'm at it, can we escalate to touching?
Die!
Worth it.
What the hell are you thinking?
I should be asking you that, you idiot.
Ugh. So how long were you watching that?
from the beginning, there was something I needed to verify.
And that letter of Imperial Decree?
It's a fake, obviously.
I thought so. Still, how did Tsubaki know where I was?
I tipped her off.
What? You did?
I'm sorry for using you as bait, Lightning. Hibiki relayed the info to her, I should add.
It's okay. I was the one that took off on my own. It's my fault. Thank you for saving me.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, aren't we? You and I?
Yeah, you're right. You're a bestie, Kagura.
Please trust in me then. As a friend. As a bestie.
I will. What? Don't be creepy.
I was just thinking how cute you are when you're acting genuine and calm.
Kagura!
Worth it.
Feels dirty.
What the hell? That seriously hurt. That was a compliment. Oh.
Just knock it off, okay? I know you find me cute, but don't be creepy.
I guess this is more like the Makoto I know. Oh, by the way, we brought Noel in, so there's no need to worry about her. There are some other interesting folks, too.
Interesting.
I'm looking forward to you meeting them.
By the way, Kagura, would you please untie me already?
Why? You look great like that. Still worth it. Oh.
I'm bored.
We could read a book together.
I'll pass.
Aw, but I borrowed a book from Kokinoe. It's a good one, I promise. It's called The Duel of Glitches. The main character is strong and kind, but he's a bit of a bully. He's the kind of guy who irritates other people, even his friends sometimes. He constantly shouts obscenities at his rivals, and just reading it breaks my heart a bit. Pretty good, right?
Sounds a little close to home, frankly.
Okay, I have another one. This one's The Imp of the Perverse. I don't want to spoil it too much, but you won't want to be left alone at night after reading it. When no one is around, you get a feeling to do things you know you shouldn't. And worse, you feel more and more compelled to do them. It'll definitely leave an impression on you. You won't be able to escape that feeling for a week. Any interest?
Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Not even a tiny bit.
Okay, well, why don't we play a game? We can play cards. Though I guess you'd need to be able to put your hands out here to play, huh? What else is there?
Hey, not that I mind, but how long are you gonna sit there?
How long? Until you can come out, Ragna.
Come on, I thought you agreed to stop acting like we're friends. Super multi-layer restraining field, huh? I just give it enough... Hey, would you please just get out of here? Seriously, go.
I'm sorry, Ragna, but I can't. Kokinoe told me to stay here, and
You what?
I don't want to leave your side.
I can't figure it out. Who are you exactly? Have we met? I don't remember meeting you ever.
That's not easy to respond to. Makes me a little sad, actually.
Hey, I'm sorry to bring it up, but I don't know what I don't know.
Well, I want to explain it all, but I'm not sure how to do it. Oh, Celica,
You're here too.
Rabbit? Where the hell?
Oh, Miss Rachel! Kokonoi made me Chief Ragna Watcher.
What? How do you two know each other? Whatever. You gotta teleport me out of here, Rabbit.
Let me consider. No.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Look, I'm sorry about before. I don't know what came over me. No hard feelings, right?
Who could have suspected that hearing your completely empty apology would fail to move me emotionally in even the smallest way? But if you must know, I am not angry with you. It's hard to be angry with a worm, after all.
A worm? Okay, look. I'm gonna beg. I'm begging now. I need to get out of here. I don't have time to be in here. You get that, right?
I am truly sorry, but I don't think worms can speak. Maybe I'm imagining things. I'm killing time with some idle gossip with my peers. Seems like I chose the perfect time.
Killing time? Peers?
Miss Rachel, what is it?
Noel, what are you doing here?
It felt like I was being called here.
Are you seriously gonna hold a slumber party outside of someone's jail cell?
I have a matter of importance to discuss with you. Just ignore the worm in the adjoining room.
A matter of importance?
Yes, I need to tell you about the book called The World. It has to do with the successor to the Azure, and with us, the Chronophantasma.
Chronophantasma?
Must have been the wind. Let me continue.
Please tell us.
Yes, please.
Bear with me. The details may be involved. It is a story about a single book and a young girl. That young girl was imprisoned. Yes, it was very much like this jail. Dark, cold, and lonely. One day she was given a book. In that book was written a tale. The story tells of a young girl in a country who is captured by a monster. A hero appears and defeats the monster. The end.
That's disappointing.
Quiet, vermin. You don't have permission to talk. All that was written was the beginning and the end. All of the pages in between were blank. This didn't make for a story, so the young girl went on to write her own story in the book, relying on her own memory. The beginning had already been decided, so she wrote its continuation. The hero journeyed the country, ridding it of all its troubles. The story had spanned 100 pages when the brave hero stood before the young maiden. Then, he defeated the monster. But this young girl, she didn't like this story. She started to patch it up and change it. But the ending was already predetermined. It would always end the same way. The hero would stand before the young maiden, defeat the monster. Then it would end. Silly, isn't it?
Huh? When the monster is defeated, wouldn't they live happily ever after?
Miss Rachel, what happens to the young maiden in the story after the monster is defeated?
The monster was actually the maiden herself.
Huh?
The young maiden was imprisoned by the monster. The monster that consumed the world. The girl rewrote the story's plot to its ending over and over again. So many times that the book became tattered and worn. But no matter how many times she wrote and rewrote, the hero would simply defeat the monster. He would not save the young maiden. Because it's a monster. Of course the monster is defeated. The ending cannot be changed, for that is the pre-established plot to be repeated. The young girl continued to rewrite and rewrite, pleaded to the hero to save the maiden. Please rescue me, she would say. But the hero wouldn't listen. Of course he wouldn't. He's a character in a book. Actors only carry out the roles they are given. The hero is simply to defeat the monster and claim the fame that comes with being the hero. Which is why the hero never saved the maiden. Before long, the young girl fell into despair. And of course she would. Who wished for her own story, which she was writing herself, would not come true. And yet the girl continued to believe. She continued to believe that the hero would save her. She probably still believes it now.
That wasn't much of a story.
Thus ends my exposition. Your eavesdropping leaves much to be desired, Kokonoe.
Hey, you came in here and you started talking. It's got nothing to do with me.
I suppose I agree. Now, I should be on my way. Thank you for being a respectful audience. This was an enjoyable way to pass the time.
Oh no, thank you! And thank you for sharing it with us.
Rachel, I want to thank you too.
Rachel!
What is it?
Never mind. And, sorry for interrupting you.
I see.
A hero that doesn't even attempt to save. He only defeats. What am I fighting for?
What was that, Ragna?
Oh, nah, it's nothing.
Ragna.
You know, Noel, you shouldn't just follow Ragna around whenever you feel like it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Kokonoe.
It's fine. I was just looking for you anyway. Makoto's back. She should be in her room right now. I'll call for you later, so go wait there for now. Got it?
Makoto's back? Yes! Understood. Thank you.
Also, Ragna, I'm busting you out. You're coming with me.
Huh? Is it okay for you to be letting me out? I can't make any guarantees here.
Do you know what this is?
Will you be satisfied if I just say a rectangle?
As you can see, it's a remote switch. I believe I mentioned it before. Do you think that I, Kokonoe, would simply fix your left arm and leave it at that? I fitted your left arm with an MD bomb.
A bomb? Crazy bitch!
The MDB is fitted to you at the cellular level, so there's no way you can remove it. As for what it'll do to you, best not to even think about it. It won't be pretty.
This is a poor excuse for a threat.
Say what you want. Oh, and one more thing. The MDB will only destroy your body. You don't need to worry about any harm coming to those around you. Enjoy dying all by yourself. Bye-bye.
Whoa, hey, wait! Wait, what? What the hell, Kokonoe? That was a bluff, wasn't it?
I'll give this to you, Celica. Don't lose it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ragna, I've armed the bomb. If you go more than a certain distance from Celica, the bomb will explode. That distance is, well, it should be a comfortable distance, but you might not want to test it.
Are you serious?
You don't understand a word I'm saying, huh? This is a waste of time. We should just get rid of you after all. Let's go, Celica.
Wait a minute, Kokonoe. What about Ragna?
What is it, Celica? Did you want to watch this man get reduced to his base elements? I'm not really into grotesque shit, but if you really want to watch, I can go and you can just stay here.
Whoa, whoa, hey! What the hell does that mean? Just leave the switch near me, okay?
Like I would only have a single switch for the bomb. You need to understand me better, kiddo. If you violate any of my instructions, I will not hesitate to detonate it.
Okay, I'm coming out. That's what you wanted, right? Just tell me where you want me to go. God, you're somehow worse than the rabbit.
Did you say something?
Nothing at all. Let's go, Celica.
Hey, wait up, Ragna! Kokinoe, it's a joke, right?
How often do I joke? Hurry up and follow or he'll explode. Or implode. Or whatever.
What? Wait, Ragna, wait!
What noisy people.
So, why did it take over 2 hours to get here?
It's supposed to be more or less a straight line here from the prison district. If you go straight up the road from the prison, and from there go up 3 flights of stairs, then take the elevator that's right in front of you to the top floor, the time required for that path should be roughly 10 minutes.
I don't need every single detail, but you should be asking her, not me. Oh, this way's quicker, that's the long way. She just kept running ahead like she knew where she was going.
This building's just so big. Oh, by the way, that big tree near the entrance is really pretty. I was moved.
You know what moved me? How thoroughly you got lost.
Ah, don't yell so loud. Pipe down, will ya?
So what do you want? I'd like to know why you decided to let me out, too.
It's simple. I need you to help me, Ragna the Bloodedge. I'll entice you with a reward.
You want me to be your lapdog? Give me a break, is what I would normally say. But that's why I've been rigged with a bomb, isn't it? That is sneaky.
Bomb? What are you talking about?
I've rigged an empty bomb to his body. I'll spare you the long-winded explanation, but put simply, it's his collar.
Don't you think that's overkill?
It sure is.
Up to your dirty tricks as always, huh, Kokinoe? I guess that means this will be a quick conversation. Ragna, you're not allowed to use the Azure Grimoire for a while.
Huh? Don't be ridiculous.
Just hear me out. We're carrying out a plan right now, and your Blazblue would get in the way of that. And it would cause a bunch of misunderstandings.
Misunderstandings? Whose?
There are 2 reasons. The first is Hazama, or rather Yuki Terumi. We're tracking his movement, and if you're running around, then the sensors will mistake that for his Azure Grimoire.
Terumi. Was he there that time?
That said, I'm not telling you to sit on the sidelines. I'll put you to work. When the time comes, we'll need your Azure Grimoire. Until then, we want to eliminate some obstacles we're worried about.
Obstacles?
Azrael.
Azrael? That mad dog is here in Ikaruga?
And it's more than likely one of Azrael's targets. Is your Azure Grimoire. Here's the other reason. We know full well the extent of your fighting capability. But his fighting capability is monstrous. What if the 2 of you ran into each other? It would undoubtedly end up being an intense fight. On such a level that you would surely have to choose whether or not to use the Azure Grimoire. Ragna, you've got to stop using Blazblue so carelessly. It can't be activated recklessly. You've got to understand that completely, okay?
I understand. All right, Kagura, what should I do?
You're the bait.
The bait?
Since yesterday, news of the Grim Reaper's capture has been traveling throughout Ikaruga. Specifically, people are saying that Colonel Kagura Mutsuki has captured the Grim Reaper.
That's true enough.
Now it's been turned into a gladiator tournament to take place at the Colosseum tomorrow, with the bounty money from Ragna the Bloodedge's capture as the prize. And who will be competing but Ragna the Bloodedge himself?
Whoa, I'm gonna be fighting?
Yes, Ragna the Bloodedge will fight with his own reward on the line. Right now, all of Ikaruga is excited about this news.
And that guy Azrael loves a big production. He'll definitely come.
And you need bait. I got it. So, you want me to go at it with Azrael?
You just have to do what you can to draw him out. I'll take on Azrael. You wouldn't stand a chance.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Ragna, I'm not underestimating you. You're very strong, there's no question. But without the Azure Grimoire, both Azrael and I are stronger than you.
So what?
You have no conviction behind your strength. You just wave your power around without discipline. That makes you no different than Azrael. You're never gonna win. You're still young. You need to search your own self. What am I fighting for? What am I using this power for? Searching for the answer to those questions is the duty of those who seek power. When you find those answers, you'll become plenty strong without having to rely on that Azure Grimoire you've got. And probably even stronger than me.
What am I fighting for, huh?
Ragna.
But I'll reward you, so you better work like your life depended on it.
I don't need some reward.
Even if I said I'd give you Kushinada's linchpin?
Kushinada's... You have Kushinada's linchpin?
I can't truthfully say that I have it, but I can tell you where it is. And of course, I've confirmed the gate. The gate where the linchpin is sealed.
Where? Where is it?
And that's not all. The key to activating the linchpin is here.
The lost means of activating Kushinada's linchpin is here?
Right there.
Hello?
Celica? Celica's the... Wait, hang on a second.
That's right. Celica Mercury's soul here is the key to activating Kushinada's linchpin.
Hey, Celica, what's he talking about? Tell me what's going on.
Oh, my father was... what's a good way to explain?
Calm down, Ragna. I'll explain this one. You can take your hand off Celica's shoulder. She's the kind of girl that wouldn't speak up even if you broke her clavicle.
Oh, sorry, Celica. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look.
Hey, I told you this before, but you need to work on the way you treat women. Anyway, that should be an acceptable reward for you, huh?
Kagura. That's a binding promise, right?
It's a guarantee. I will guide you there myself when the time comes.
See, I told you. You'll have to listen whether you like it or not. We'll be counting on you for a while, Ragna.
Got it. What's this plan, anyway?
That's not something you need to know.
Defeat the Imperator and take over the NOL.
You're joking, right?
Kagura, you can't just shout about that.
What? No reason to hide it. If we're gonna be working together, it's easier if he just knows.
I guess that's true, but... Ragna, you better not get in my way. You got that?
I'll be careful not to get blown away. By the way, Kokonoe, is there anything I can do about this?
This?
My right eye and right arm. It makes some things really inconvenient. Going to the bathroom for one? I'm right-handed, too.
I can help you, Ragna.
What? Ow!
I'm sorry about that. My hand slipped.
You dick! Why'd you clock me over that? She was the one offering.
You better not do that, Celica. You don't know what diseases he's carrying.
I'd pass, Celica. It would be a terrible waste of your potential.
You assholes, just shut up.
Oh, that's right. You can come in.
What's the meaning of this, Kagura? Explain to me right now. What the...
Huh? Jin?
Brother! Out of my way!
What the hell?
Oh, what's wrong, Jinny? You're making such a scary face.
Didn't I tell you to stop calling me that? When were you going to tell me that Ragna had been captured? And what's going on at the Colosseum?
Oh, that. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything different. I've just changed my order.
The order?
Yeah. After the Gladiator tournament, we'll hand over Ragna to Tsubaki, and that's where you all come in.
Explain.
Sorry, but I already went to meet Tsubaki ahead of time. She didn't look good. She's more than halfway consumed. If we don't do something while she's still got her own self-consciousness, she might never be able to recover.
What do we do about the Imperator's interference? Did you not have anything in mind to handle that? And what are we gonna do about Hazama? He'll definitely come.
Hazama can't come. Honestly, I didn't want to resort to using it, but I'll set it up so that he can't. And it's a surefire way to do it too, so make no mistake, Tsubaki will be the only one who shows.
To combat the Imperator's interference, we use Tager. With his artificial causality phenomena weapon at full tilt, it should work out all right. The situation will change from interception to focus.
Focus?
We're talking about Ragna the Bloodedge's match. In a lot of ways, all eyes in the world will be focused on the Colosseum. And right now, the Imperator's lot are focusing their interference on Ikaruga. In that state, I seriously doubt they'd be able to employ interference on all eyes in the world and immediately rewrite information. And also, it's a significant event. Even the Master Unit is watching. I have no qualms with having the location be fixed.
In other words, even if it's only temporary, the Imperator won't be able to use her interference. It'll be a nice practice rehearsal for us too.
Practice rehearsal? Whatever. If there are any changes to the plan, I'd like you to tell me beforehand.
Yeah, we'll be sure to do that. Major Kisaragi.
Also, long time no see. Brother.
Celica, go outside.
Sorry, everyone. I'll need you to leave the room.
Yes.
Celica, let's go.
Oh, okay. Ragna, you'd better not fight.
Oh, Hideki, before that, can I ask you to do one thing for me?
Yes, sir.
You beat it too.
This is my room. If anyone's getting out, it's you two.
Brother, did I hear that you lost to this man? How disappointing.
Shut up, you cheated.
Oh, is that so? And what happened to your eye? Someone gouge it out?
It's just closed. I've still got my eye. You're standing so close to me, asshole. Get out of my face, you little brat.
Sounds like you're both having fun.
Shut your mouth.
Ooh, scary. All right, I'll be quiet.
Oh, I guess you're right. There's no use being this close to a worthless loser such as yourself.
You're the loser here, jackass. Who's the moody little kid slamming his forehead into mine?
I'll be performing your last rites very soon. How would you like to die? Go ahead and tell me.
If the little brat who used to cry like a baby because he thought the moon would fall keeps acting so cocky, I'm gonna kill him.
Draw your sword.
You draw yours.
Okay, that's enough. If you want to get rowdy, you can do it outside.
Stay out of this!
Whoa, so loud. Don't yell like that. I can't tell if you two should be kissing or fighting. Now cut it out. We'll have another visitor any minute.
Another visitor?
Speak of the devil. Come on in.
Pardon the intrusion. You called for me? Colonel Kagura!
Noel!
Noel Vermillion.
Ragna! And Major Kisaragi? What are you two doing here?
Haha, Noel, babe. Come on over here.
Huh? Oh,
Kagura, you bastard. What are you plotting?
How should I answer that? To mingle? To do some networking? I'd invite you to join, but you guys don't get along.
Leave me out of it.
Hey, wait up, Ginny.
Don't call me that. Out of my way.
Jin, you prick!
Brother, I'll be waiting for you in the entrance below.
I'll head down there later, so you go on ahead and prepare a coffee.
I'll make sure it's ready for you.
No dice. It's always the same with that guy. You okay, babe?
yes. A little startled, but I'm okay.
I'm really sorry about that. I thought it would go a lot better than it did. Well, this is just how things are in the beginning.
Maybe I'm reading into this too much, but I don't have any intention of getting along with that guy.
Don't say that. You're brothers, aren't you? Siblings should get along. That's my motto. Take a look at Makoto. She and her friends are all really close. Makes me jealous, in fact.
I don't think any of them are related.
Kagura? Did you need something from me?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh? What is?
Don't worry about it. More importantly, babe, step out for some tea with me. My throat's sore from all this talking. The tea they serve here is quite good. Well, have some with me.
I've had it a bunch of times. The tea they serve here is really good, huh? Is it okay if I invite Makoto too?
Huh? Oh, sure. Go ahead. I guess we can be alone next time.
Now then.
Oh, Ragna! Are you guys done talking?
Huh? Yeah.
Kagura, Noel, and Makoto are all going to the cafeteria for tea now. Want to join them?
I'll pass. You go on ahead. Where's the cafeteria?
I'm pretty sure it's in a separate building. The one on the outermost edge, I think. If you look on the guide, you'll find it really fast.
Let her go on her own. She'll end up on the other side of the world.
You want to come along then?
Nah, sorry, Celica. Don't move from this spot. I'll be right back. Just stay put, got it? It's important. I've told you twice now. Don't move, okay?
That's 3 times. A tad suspicious. Is something happening? Do you need my help?
I just want to be alone for a second. You can understand that, right? Don't worry, I'm not gonna go that far away. And also, if you run off somewhere, it might kill you.
But you... Oh, that's right. Sorry, Ragna. I didn't think about that.
It's okay, I'm just glad you understand. Okay, I'm gonna go, but you stay right there, okay? Just stay put, please. I'm seriously counting on you here. Really, promise you won't move, not an inch.
I'll wait right here. Actually, I should come along and help, shouldn't I?
No, you should not! This distance should be okay. I don't think I'll blow up. Maybe it was a bluff. Still, I'd rather not explode. Now then. Sorry for the wait, Jin.
You're late, brother. Shall we begin?
Bring it on.
What the hell is that?
A handicap. I'll be fine against a scrub like you. Let's do this shit.
Well, you've decided to underestimate me, I guess. Not that I care. Apologies in advance for your brutal maiming and killing. Well, that sounds like fun to me, but you're not going to like it.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
My strength!
This is the end!
Futile!
You punk!
Give up! I don't believe this!
I cannot believe how weak you are, brother. Too weak. But I enjoyed kicking your ass.
You bastard!
Brother, don't insult me. Just a glance at your body reveals everything to me. You said it was a handicap, but your right arm is completely paralyzed, isn't it? Same with your right eye. I could set up shop in your blind spot.
Shut up, asshole!
I don't know what happened to you, but killing you right now would be pointless. You're just trash.
Super Inazuma! Hey, what are you two doing waving your swords around in a place like this? Don't fight with each other.
Who is this woman? How did she sneak up on me like that?
Are you okay, Ragna? Can you stand? I even told you not that long ago that you shouldn't fight.
Hey, lady, what are you...
It's not lady, it's Celica A. Mercury. And you're Jin, right? You too, Jin, you shouldn't fight.
Whatever.
Celica, I thought I told you to...
All orders are moot. Come here, the both of you.
Okay.
Just show me your wounds. I can't believe you two. Don't move.
This is...
That's right. It's magic. It surprised me too.
I wanted to ask you before, Ragna. Is magic that rare in this age?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Aside from you, I only know 2. Or is it 3?
The Imperator isn't magic, brother.
2 then, I guess. One is the rabbit. I mean, Rachel. You know her, right? The other is someone named Phantom.
Phantom?
Yeah, she wears this huge pointy hat. She can use teleportation magic, too. She's always with the Imperator. It's really creepy. Had a bad run-in with her before. It didn't turn out well.
Pointy hat and teleportation magic?
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Thanks. It couldn't be. Okay, all done. You two are not going to fight anymore. Got it? Got it?
Impossible.
Yeah, impossible.
Goodness, I've had it. All right, go ahead and fight all you want. But at least do it where I can see you. Then I can heal you and I won't worry so much. Okay? Promise me, you two. What's wrong?
Is this some kind of joke?
Today's meal was prepared by Hibiki. His cooking is excellent.
It's always nice to prepare food for people that can appreciate it. Serving food to people who treat it like any other meal is no fun at all.
You always manage to say a little too much, don't you?
Wow, this is really good.
This is my first time eating Hibiki's cooking. Whoa, I'm surprised. This is really good.
There's no silver vine. Hey, Celica, can you pass me that?
Here you go, Professor Kokonoe. Need any, Ragna?
Oh yeah, thanks.
Professor Kokonoe, where's Taker?
He's having maintenance done in preparation for tomorrow.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Everyone has to put up with a lot because of me.
Don't worry about it. Hurry up and eat.
Yeah, Noellers. Can't fight on an empty stomach, as they say. We gotta be ready so we can help out Tsubaki.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be glum. We have to meet Tsubaki with a smile, right?
A smile. Yeah, you're right. Otherwise, Tsubaki will be sad, won't she? Thanks, Makoto.
I don't need your help. I can handle this myself.
Oh, Major, don't say things like that. We all have to work together.
You'll always be the way.
Ragna, this dish is so good! Here, you've got to try it. Go ahead.
Hey, stop it. I can feed myself.
But your right arm is still paralyzed, Ragna. And you've been spilling food all over with your left.
Stop worrying about every little thing. This is something I gotta do myself, okay?
Come on, just a bite. Here.
Woman, he told you to leave him be.
Huh? Oh, Jin, did you want to try it too? Here, it's really good.
Don't act so familiar. Leave me alone.
Keep it down, Ginny. Be quiet and eat.
What did I say about calling me that?
Ginny, that brings back memories.
Taro used to call him that, didn't he?
Maybe?
I wonder how Mai is doing. I left for the military academy partway through school. I graduated but haven't talked to her since. Do you know where she was assigned?
I haven't talked to her since I graduated either. There was that rumor that she'd gone missing, too.
Oh, no way! Really? Now I'm worried.
I'm sure Mai's fine. That girl was a little weird at times, but she's really got it together.
right. She's probably okay. I wish I could see her, though. She was the only one who would eat my cooking.
That's the weirdest thing about her.
Hearing Ginny actually brings back all sorts of memories.
Yeah, it does. But Ginny was...
I can hear you.
Ah!
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's unusual. What is it, Ragna? You're smiling.
Nah, it's nothing.
Delicious! Meow! It's so good, Tao wants to be like, call the chef! Call the chef!
Tao, what are you doing here? Wait, where the hell were you?
Ragna, please cease your agitation. Behave properly and use proper table etiquette, or you'll ruin the meal for everyone. I suppose it's too much to expect table manners from vermin.
Well, the rabbit showed up. What the hell are you doing here? And what hole did you pop out of?
Oh my. I must confess that this mutton roast is delightful. Perfectly seared. All the flavor is intact, but it doesn't taste even slightly undercooked. Yet the texture is surprisingly tender. The herbal aroma is invigorating, but not overwhelming. The spicing is complex, but the fragrance of the roast has been drawn out superbly. The flavor of the herbs mixed with the juices of the meat inside the mouth creates a perfect harmony. I confess that I quite like it.
Yes. It is delicious indeed.
Delicious. Truly delicious.
Thank you. Can I interest you in a post-meal beverage?
Black tea for me, please. I'll leave the brew up to your discretion.
I'll have coffee. Strong and black.
I'll take tomato juice.
Excellent choice. For dessert, I've prepared scones. I will make sure the coffee is the right temperature.
That is appreciated.
Ignoring me entirely, huh? Hey, Tao, don't take my food!
Good guy. Don't be so stingy. Greedy. And gluttonous. Tao's gonna call you a piggo from now on.
That's the pot calling the kettle black if I ever heard it.
Ragna, we're eating. Don't cause a scene. You too, Taukaka. Look, your face is covered in food.
Having a meal with lots of people definitely tastes better, doesn't it? Who's this girl, anyway?
Isn't it proper etiquette to introduce oneself first?
Oh, is it? Even though you're in someone else's home eating their food? Though you were acting so confidently, I just didn't notice. I'm Kagura Mutsuki of the Novus Orbis Librarium, head of the Duodecim and 5th chief of the Mutsuki family. You can call me Kagura.
I'm Rachel Alucard.
So you're Rachel Alucard. I heard rumors about you. You're much more beautiful than I was led to believe. Oh, my apologies. I have a tendency to say what's on my mind without thinking. It's an honor to meet you, Madam Alucard.
Unlike a certain someone, you seem to have an eye for beauty. That is a dependable quality. You should cherish it. The pleasure's mine, Kagura. You may call me Rachel.
I don't know what it is exactly, but this guy really pisses me off. He's constantly trying to score points and succeeding.
You can have 5 points from Tao.
I don't need your points.
All right, I'll explain the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Gladiator Tournament will take place with Ragna's bounty on the line. The goal there is to lure out Azrael. I'll go over the details when we're there, but for now, Ragna, just remember not to lose until you make it to Azrael. Once he shows up, I'll handle him. You got it?
Sure thing. You should save your breath for the cheesy pickup lines anyway.
Jin, Makoto, and Noel, baby. You three should not come to the tournament. When the right time comes, we'll meet up at the Coliseum. But until then, you'll be on standby here.
What? Why? I want to go and watch.
Listen, Tsubaki's gonna come too to confirm that Ragna's there. If she sees you, it's gonna screw things up.
Oh, I see.
You can watch over the monitor. Now, for Tsubaki, after the tournament is over, she'll come to take Ragna. If she does, Kokonoe, that's you.
The spot where she'll go to take Ragna will be the Arena Plaza. Once Tsubaki enters the plaza, Tager will start the device engine at full power and form the barrier. So you three will wait in the plaza. This barrier will form in the location where all eyes of the world are gathered. You can fight without worry, since it won't be disrupted even a little, even if it's interference from the Imperator. After the barrier is formed, the plaza will become an eclipse field, so the outside world will be completely unable to use interference. Of course, you won't be able to use it from within either. As such, only you will know if the situation changes. I'll leave it to you to make your own decisions from inside. Understood?
Roger. Understood.
These two will only get in the way. I'll do it alone.
Major Kisaragi!
Major, we want to save Tsubaki too.
That's rich.
No, it has to be the three of you. Jin, that's an order.
Who are you to order me around?
Listen to me, Jin. Tsubaki needs the friendship of all three of you. And Jin, you understand just how terrifying the Imperator's curse is. At this rate, she'll be pulled into the Imperator's side, and her spirit will most certainly be destroyed. That's why we have to pull back Tsubaki's heart from the side of the Imperator. You know Tsubaki has strong feelings for you, don't you? What's currently pulling on those feelings is the curse. So what about you? Can you feel as strongly as Tsubaki does? Can you? Then what we need are strong enough feelings to pull her back to our side. Strong enough to overpower the Imperator's curse. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure it'll be enough, even with all three of you. However, luck is on our side. We have the successor to the Azure and the power of order with us.
Wait, what about me?
And you too. Squirrel power, I guess.
That's not as cool as the others.
To put it simply, what this is a tug of war between you three and the Imperator. But be careful, that rope is Tsubaki's heart, and it's very delicate. If you misjudge it, it could easily snap. You got it? When you're handling Tsubaki's heart, you have to exercise the utmost care.
Understood. We just need to be thinking about Tsubaki, right? I would have done that even if you hadn't asked.
Same here. My thoughts and feelings won't lose to yours, Noel.
I'm not gonna lose either.
Our thoughts and feelings.
Jin, I don't know anything about this power of order crap, but it's your power of conviction. Direct as much as you did then toward Tsubaki. If you do that, you'll easily win against the Imperator's curse.
Brother.
You're an insufferable jackass, but I'm rooting for you this time.
Yeah, your thoughts and feelings are really important. I bet that Tsubaki girl is waiting for you, Jin. No, I'm certain of it.
Celica.
I don't need you to worry about me.
Major Kisaragi!
It's okay, Noel, baby. Let him go. You heard him, didn't you? He said not to worry about him. Well, that's everything. Get ready for tomorrow and hurry to sleep.
Well, guess I'll head to bed.
Ragna,
Oh, Noel. What is it?
thank you for earlier.
For earlier?
With Major Kisaragi. I'm not sure how to say this, but I think your words set something free.
Well, he is my little brother, obnoxious as he may be. But hey, good luck to you three tomorrow. Go save Tsubaki.
Thanks. We will. We'll do our best. Good luck to you too, Ragna.
Thanks.
Say, Ragna, Noelle's cute, isn't she? I think I understand how my big sister felt a little more now. Watching her just makes me want to give her a hug.
Huh? Wait, you have an older sister?
Oh, yes. Strong, kind, cool, but sometimes worries a little too much. That's my wonderful big sister. Such great style, too.
Great style, huh? I'd like to meet her sometime.
That's the part that got your attention?
Huh? Wait, that's not what I... What are you talking about?
I'm definitely not as stylish as her, but balance is the important thing.
What are you laughing about all of a sudden?
Oh, nothing. I just remembered something is all. Well, I guess we should head to bed.
I'm so nervous, I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep.
Lieutenant Vermillion, Lieutenant Nania, I'd like to speak with you.
Major Kisaragi.
If you're going to tell us that you still want to fight alone, then we're not going to listen.
It's hard for me to swallow, but what Kagura said is the truth. It would be difficult for me to handle the Imperator's curse alone. I'll cooperate with the two of you, but you'll follow my commands.
Major Kisaragi!
Just listen. We need to decide who will fight first.
First? You mean we're not all going to fight at the same time?
Are you stupid? We're not fighting to defeat Tsubaki here. You want to do this through brute force? Don't be a fool. And if all three of us go at the same time, Tsubaki's will would break. Don't you understand that?
My mistake. I understand.
I guess you could say that's how it always is. I'm sorry, Noel. I actually thought it would be at the same time. Anyway, I understand the circumstances now. So, what order should we go in?
You'll go first, Lieutenant Nania. Then you'll be next, Lieutenant Vermillion. I will go last.
And why did you choose that order?
But save your questions for the end. First, Lieutenant Nania, you'll pressure Tsubaki until she's at her limits. With your battle style, you should have no trouble accomplishing that. Then it's your turn, Lieutenant Vermillion. Do not interfere. Don't fight at all, even. Keep running from her for a set amount of time. Don't touch Tsubaki with any of your attacks.
Huh? What do you mean, don't fight at all?
I told you to leave the questions until the end, didn't I?
Sorry.
Very well. I should explain it to you, even though I resent having to rely on trash like you in the first place.
You're crushing my spirit. So, your explanation?
Tsubaki has the sealed weapon Yayoi equipped. That is not its true form, it seems. When Tsubaki is near death, she will definitely seek its power, and that's when you will use your power of the eye, search for its true form, and observe it.
Major Kisaragi? I'm so sorry to interrupt in the middle of your explanation, but may I ask another question?
What is it, trash?
Ouch. I'm embarrassed to ask, but how does one observe? I don't understand how to use this power.
I guess trash will be trash after all. Pay close attention. Concentrate on Tsubaki's consciousness. If you do that, you should be able to observe. After that, all you need to do is acknowledge it. You'll need to believe in what exists there, and you'll need to believe that it is also Tsubaki's form as well. If you are thinking of Tsubaki like you said back there, then it should be possible. If you do that, Tsubaki will likely release that form herself with her own willpower.
I don't really understand, but I just need to believe in Tsubaki, right?
Ah, you're right. Whatever happens, no matter what you observe, believe in her, and don't interfere. Then, once Zero-type Izayoi materializes, you'll switch with me. Do you both understand?
I understand. I'll do my best.
Major Kisaragi, what's the Zero-type Izayoi?
It is the sealed weapon Izayoi's true form, apparently. But that's all I've heard. I don't know any more details about it.
Understood, Major. I will pressure Tsubaki to her very limits, and then switch out with Noel. Is that correct?
That's right. Be sure not to knock her unconscious. And Lieutenant Vermillion, this has nothing to do with me, but I have one warning for you. Once the Zero-type Izayoi materializes, do not get close to it. It wields the immortal breaker power. It will annihilate even you, the successor to the Azure.
Huh? Thank you for the warning. But... Major Kisaragi...
I'll be fine without trash like you worrying about me. The immortal breaker is meaningless against me. If you have no further questions, then I am done talking.
Having Major Kisaragi give us orders like this kinda reminds me of our student days.
Yes, it does. I definitely remember this nervousness from my school days.
Don't waste your time reminiscing. Get yourselves ready for tomorrow and go to sleep.
Good night, Major Kisaragi! Let's do our best tomorrow!
Good night. Good night to you too, Makoto.
Cheer up, Noel. Okay, good night.
The power of the eye, huh? Was that the power of Azure that Rachel was talking about before? And I'll use that to observe. What do I... No. I can't think about that. Right now, all I need to think about is Tsubaki.
What are you doing?
Oh, Celica. I was just wondering what that tower was.
Tower? Oh, that! I wonder. You can see it from anywhere in Ikaruga. Is that really all?
I was just thinking.
About tomorrow?
No, I'm not really worried about tomorrow. I'm used to fighting. There are lots of people who are after me, so I'm already numb to it, really.
What is it then?
Back there, when I was looking at Jin and Noel, I remembered what Kagura said. What am I fighting for? What am I using this power for? Those guys will be fighting for Tsubaki this time. But I'm sitting here wondering, What was it I'm fighting for again?
Aren't you fighting for Kushinada's linchpin?
That's true this time around. But it's not that. Like, a more fundamental reason, I guess.
Reason?
I can't really say exactly, but right now I keep fighting to defeat things. It's not for anyone, it's just for me. I thought that was what having strength meant. But looking at them, I started to feel unsure of myself. Like, is this what I want? So I thought about it again. Thought about why I sought power. The duty of one who seeks power. I'd probably get yelled at by everyone for thinking about something like that so late like this. It's not like I've got that big of a role to play tomorrow anyway. I mean, I'm powerless right now. I even got beat up by Jin earlier. Kagura was absolutely right. I wouldn't win against Azrael the way I am now. I know. I'm not that big of an idiot. You're the one who's sealing away my Azure Grimoire, right, Celica?
Yes, I'm sorry. It's not that I want to get in your way, but even I don't understand how it got to be like this.
No, I don't really care about that, honestly. I mean, I'm a bit limited at the moment. But because I lost that power, my head is clear a little. Now I have time to reevaluate that power. So I'm thankful, actually. Lately, whenever something happened, I would use the Azure Grimoire right away. I was relying on that power. Not my own. Someone else's. So what's my power then? What can I be proud of and say this is my power about? Right now, I'm just a waste of space that can't even swing a sword right. In that respect, I'm no different from some coward crying and whining about how little power he has.
That's not true.
Whoa. What is it all of a sudden?
You're not a coward, and you're not powerless. That time, even with a right arm and a right eye that wouldn't move, you protected me. You fought with everything you had. And even against that monster that freezes people in their tracks, you stood up and fought. You're braver than anyone, Ragna, and you're strong. Don't say that you're a coward.
That time?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice all of a sudden like that. I just got a bit confused there. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I'm sorry to complain like this. I'm kind of leaning on you here, aren't I?
No, please, don't worry about it at all. You can complain all you want, and I'll listen. In fact, you can lean on me even more. I want you to.
Huh? No, I can't. That wouldn't be fair to you.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Ragna, I have a suggestion. Why don't you fight to protect me? What do you think? I mean, as the reason you were looking for.
Huh? What are you talking about? And what am I protecting you from anyway?
I'm not sure how to answer that. Well, let's not worry about the details. For now, we can go with anything.
What? I don't even...
No good?
Okay, I get it. I can't win against those eyes. Well, I don't know what I'm protecting you from, but I'll do it. When the time comes, just say the word.
Thanks, Ragna!
Oh, okay, don't get so close.
Hey, Ragna. Next, can I ask you something?
What is it? Why are you being extra polite now? Yeah, ask away. It's the least I can do for cheering me up.
This is something a friend of mine told me about. That person, or those people, I guess, they won a big battle and became known as heroes. But according to those people, there was another person separate from the heroes. That person continued fighting alone, unbeknownst to anyone. And when the fighting was over, they just went straight home. They're the unnamed hero. But I think that person is different from a hero.
Because they went straight home?
No, person is merely a hero. That person is incredibly brave. Because being a hero is just about the result. It's just a name people give after something ends to praise them. But someone who is truly brave is different. No matter how painful, no matter how hard things are, they stand up and face that challenge. That's what it means to have true strength. And it's someone I care about very deeply.
I feel like I've heard this story somewhere before. Well, whatever. So, is that brave guy your lover or something?
What? Oh, no, it's not like that. It's a one-sided thing, I guess.
Oh, well, he sounds like he's pretty amazing. Does he have a lot of rivals? If there's anything I can do, you let me know. I owe you, so I'll help out however I can.
Really? Okay then, maybe I will.
Damn, it's chilly. The wind's gotten cold.
I guess we'd better go.
Yeah, you're right. There won't be any point if I catch a cold and can't be in tomorrow's tournament.
Let's head back.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I was just about to sneeze is all.
Oh yeah, it is a little cold. You alright?
Oh, Ragna. Wherever you go, there you are.
What's with you? You've been acting creepy lately.
It's nothing. Come on, let's go. You get a good night's rest and do your best in the tournament tomorrow.
You got it. Then I'll get Kushinada's linchpin. Celica, when I get the linchpin, I'll be leaving its activation up to you.
Yeah, leave it to me. That's the reason I'm here.
It's no use. Can't fall asleep. I'm so nervous. Maybe I should go to Makoto's room. But I would feel bad if I woke her up. Ever since I started thinking about the power of the eye, my head has been spinning. Maybe I can go to Kokonoi for some advice. She's still doing maintenance on Tager. Maybe Major Kisaragi's changed a bit. He still says lots of awful things, but I got the feeling he was concerned. I'm sure it's for Tsubaki, but still. No. Just think about Tsubaki. Is that really all I need to do? I just have to think about Tsubaki and that's it? I wonder if Tsubaki will really be happy about it. I get the feeling she won't be. The way she is now, she seems a lot like me when I had just entered the military academy. What's this uneasiness I'm feeling? How come? Why am I in Kagutsuchi? Huh? What's going on? I was in the NOL branch in Ikaruga. Is this a dream? Ouch! I guess not. My clothes. I'm still wearing an NOL uniform too. So was Ikaruga all a dream then? What's going on? This doesn't feel right. Is this a phenomena intervention? But Kokonoi said that the Ikaruga NOL branch wouldn't be affected. Is the Imperator's power really that immense? No way. What should I do?
Silly girl. There's no way any intervention on that scale could affect you, the successor to the Azure. Calm yourself.
Miss Rachel!
I became curious, so I came to investigate. And look at the interesting situation we have here.
Miss Rachel? This is Kagutsuchi, isn't it?
It is, but more accurately I could say your role.
What does that mean?
Maybe it's better to refer to it as a space. This is a manifestation of your mind's eye. It's the power of the eye. But the power is faint, so I think you should be detecting a sense of discomfort.
A space? What is that?
Right now, Ikaruga is under the influence of a large-scale phenomena intervention from Takamagahara, from the Imperator, and your will has interfered with that disruption. However, Kokonoe's barrier is around this place. That's why such an incomplete space was formed. But it's quite an amazing thing. Even with the Imperator's and the Master Unit's intervention, you were able to form this space. And I can also sense a very strong will coming from you. The will to seek power.
Miss Rachel, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
I want to save Tsubaki. Told that doing so would require the power of the eye. But I don't know how to use it. Miss Rachel, please. Please tell me how to use this power.
I want to say no, but I've prepared myself. I'll also intervene. This space is perfect.
Prepared? Oh no, I was thinking for me and Tsubaki. Please tell me about the power of the eye.
Thinking of yourself and others as equals? Seems like you've grown up a bit. Whose influence was that? No matter. Now then, are you ready? That power which you feared and which you so yearned for. You must acknowledge it.
The power that I feared, and which I so yearned for. But I can't look away. Because that's me.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
Type 1, fail, Earth, Blue, Trigger! Combo, Type 1, Ring Raid! Type 1, Charge! Type 1, Charge! Type 1,
Finish!
Blue, Trigger!
But I wonder, can you accept that being? That being smelted at the hands of Yuki Terumi?
When I found out it was me, I despaired. I struggled with the sadness and the pain. It made me want to run from it all. But even if I fled, no matter where I ran to, what would be there would always be me. And there are people in my life who call me friend and ally. And there is even a person that loves me as their foster daughter. Which is why I don't care anymore about what people call me. Kusanagi, or 12 Prime Field Device, or Mew number 12. They can call me what they want. I am me. I'm Noel Vermillion. And as long as my soul is that of Noel Vermillion, I will fight until the end. Until the very end.
Open your eye. Watch closely. You've done well, Noel.
Miss Rachel.
That is the power inside you. The power of the Azure that resides within you.
The power of the Azure?
Yes. Now accept it.
This is my Azure.
Consider well the reason why you have sought power. Then the Azure will guide you. Do your best, successor to the Azure.
Miss Rachel, thank you.
Well, I'll be using this power of yours to great effect then.
Jeremy, how in the world did you...
Thanks to you, you shitty vampire. There was an opening for your intervention. Getting a bit rusty with it.
Oh no! Noel! Run!
This is...
Well, well, we meet again, puppet.
Haza... No. Yuki Terumi.
What's going on with that outfit of yours, What is this? You were so reluctant before. You mean you were saying no, but really you liked it? You couldn't get it out of your head, could you? The taste of power. It's true. With that power, you can even bring down a god. From there, you can look down on any being. You're the embodiment of power over others.
That's not true. This is to protect others, to save others. This is the power for me to be me. It's not for looking down on people.
It's all the same. Power is power. People seek power to bathe in the feeling that they are even a little bit stronger than others, to feel even a little bit superior. They seek power to take pleasure in stepping on others.
I'm not like you, Yuki Terumi. I will save Tsubaki with this power.
Oh, that's right, that's right. You're gonna save her? How arrogant. Who do you think you are? How's it feel? That sense of superiority you feel from rescuing Tsubaki Yayoi, who is clearly a much higher caliber human being than you. You love it, don't you? I suppose it can't be helped. You are a puppet after all. A good-for-nothing puppet that humans adore. So listen, Noel Vermillion. A puppet like you shouldn't be going around acting like she's a human.
You're right. No, it's true. I am a puppet. But even then, there's nothing false about my desire to save Tsubaki. As long as I feel that way, I will always be Noel Vermillion. Whether I am a human or a doll, it has no bearing on my thoughts and feelings.
Listen to you and your nonsense. But you will definitely taste despair once more. I look forward to seeing if you can spout the same nonsense then.
I will never lose again. Not to you. And above all, not to myself.
Now, I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I have a few of my own things to worry about. I'll be counting on your cooperation. Time to go to work, number 13.
Affirmative. You're... This sensation. It can't be. Are you the real thing? Objective identified as phenomenal reality. Unknown. Data search. Identified as hard field device. Activating the primary. Begin synchronization.
Now, 13, I'll leave the rest to you. Please observe each other to your heart's content until it's time.
Terumi! The 13th prime field device. I can't run away now. I made the choice to fight. Summoning Lux Sanctus! Murakumo unit, activate! I will not lose to you! Synchronization. Favorable. Commencing observation.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter!
Lay waste! Sword of Death set!
Subsystems green. Drive. Open the room.
Succumb! Sword of Death Blade!
Set counted for.
Succumb! Sword of Death Blade! Now! Succumb!
Subsystems open.
Now!
Overclock. Failed.
Get Blade! Now! Succumb! Sword of Death Blade! Set! Blade!
Activating systems. Failed.
Placing!
Counter!
Succumb! Now! Sword of Death Blade! Set!
Accounted for.
Succumb! Now! Sword of Death Set! Blade!
Subsystems green.
Counter!
Now! Now! Sword of Decimation! Ha!
Counter!
Succumb! Sword of Decimation! What is this? Something doesn't feel right. This feels different.
Observation complete. Withdrawing.
Wait! What is this? This sensation lingering in this eye.
Noel! Noel, are you alright?
Miss Rachel. Yes, I'm fine.
We must leave this space for now. Return at once.
Huh? What happened?
There's no time for that. You must leave. If you don't go back now, the room will be unenterable.
Okay.
Noel! Hey, Noel! Shit, this door won't open. What the hell's going on?
Noel! 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 Answer us! Noel!
Move! What's with this thing?
This is bad. The room's dimensional fabric has been coated. It's impervious to intervention from the outside.
Coated? What's that mean?
Easiest way to explain it is to say that this time is out of sync. Another space has been born. It can't be intervened upon from here. Another space had been created inside my barrier. What in the world happened?
We can reflect on it later. Right now, we need to do something about this door.
It's impossible. Unless Noel consciously returns to this side, the door won't open.
Noel! Noel, listen to me! Hurry up and open the door!
I can't. What? No! Can't No! Someone help! No! No! Don't!
You'll be swallowed up! Noel! Noel! No! I'm scared! Someone! Brother! Save me, brother!
Huh? Is that you, Noel? Shit. Hey, move!
Yes!
Hey, Noel! Are you okay? You!
Noel!
Noel!
What's with this room? Hey, Noel. Noel, say something.
It's okay, she's still breathing. I'll heal you right now. Just hang in there, Noel.
What? Is that Roy? Crap. So that's what happened. That's how my defenses were breached.
I said we can reflect on it afterward. Hey, let's go.
Out of the way, Ragna.
What the hell do you want, Kagura? Whoa, whoa!
You did this to Noel, baby. I'll kill you, you stupid living puddle of tar! I'll murder you! Bastard, don't think you can leave this place alive.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
No, Hydra! No! Kiss! No!
Counter!
Why you? You bastard, get back here! Shit. I let my emotions get the better of me. Me, of all people.
Kagura! Whoa, you really tore things up out here.
The repairs are going to cost a considerable amount. I'll need you to pay for the damage yourself.
Hey, when did you show up? Hey, wait, that's not important. What about Noel? Is she okay?
She's fine. Makoto's with her right now. She's sleeping, so we should leave her alone.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Kagura, do you...
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Oh, Ragna. Good job busting that door open.
Huh? Oh, that. I felt like Noel was calling for me or something. I just kind of blew up. Boom!
I see. Just as I thought.
Huh? What is it?
Don't worry about it. More importantly, hey Kokonoe, what's going on here?
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I allowed him to enter.
Well, hang on. You allowed him?
You can't criticize Kokonoe here. It certainly could have been her fault, but it's still arguable that it wasn't. And some of the fault lies with me and my own ineptitude as well.
Rabbit, where the hell did you go at a time like this?
Ragna, Rachel is likely the one who brought Noel back to this side, so don't get on her case.
Kokonoe, please don't say anything you'll regret.
Oh, she was? I'm sorry.
Stop! You'll make me sick.
Anyway, I'm not criticizing Kokonoe. Everyone makes mistakes. But if we don't know what caused this, we can't take measure to prevent it in the future.
You're right. Right now, in this NOL branch, I have a barrier up that mechanically amplifies my observation. It's not a perfect defense, but it protects against the Imperator's intervention to some extent. The way my observation is organized is based on my memory, and I have to set it up so that all of you who are inside my barrier can move around freely. It's also set up to reject any intrusion from outsiders, anyone outside my observation. Roy, well, Arakune now. He's an exception.
Is Arakune that little puddle of tar?
Yes. He would be able to intrude into this barrier. This situation is my fault.
Wait, what do you mean he was an exception? Does he have some kind of special power?
The one who keeps him in this world, and who acknowledges and observes him, is me.
You're observing him?
That's right. I'm Arakune's observer. That's why he was able to infiltrate this barrier.
Are you serious? Then can't you just stop observing him? Arakune will disappear and you'll kill two birds with one stone.
It's not quite that easy. He's a fixed entity in my subconscious, and once you begin observation of something, it's impossible to stop. If I stopped, then as soon as I did, both me and Arakune would be extinguished from this world. If an experienced observer was here, it'd be a different story.
Extinguished? Are you serious?
We don't need to know the details. The point is, this barrier means nothing to that Arakune guy, right? That's bad news.
No, it was just my own lapse of memory. I'll set up separate protection against just him, so it won't happen again. However, that lapse in memory is my own naivete.
Stop, it'll work out. Don't be so hard on yourself. And we said Noel's fine, too, didn't we?
That naivete could be the difference between life and death later on. We're up against the Imperator, Yuki Terumi, and Relius Clover. We can't win if we're going to be naive.
You may be right. But you know, they're not perfect either. We don't need to be quite so pessimistic.
That kind of thinking is what you call naive, Ragna the Bloodedge. If we don't consider them to be perfect, then we definitely won't win.
Hey, come on now. Are you trying to say they're gods?
Yes, they are gods. Both you and I are fighting gods. You should acknowledge that as fact.
I'm sorry, but I just can't think that way. Even if that was the case, I would never accept it. Well, not that I've ever believed in that sort of thing in the first place.
Do as you wish.
There. You're all right now, Noel.
Thanks, Celica.
You're welcome. I think you'll have your strength back by tomorrow. I'll go get some water.
Looks like there are no problems for the time being.
Yeah.
Major Kisaragi!
Aw, look, it's Ginny. I figured you'd be here.
I woke up from the noise, that's all.
Is that so? Noel's fine. She should be okay for tomorrow, too. You want to see her?
Why would I want to do that?
Jin's not very honest with himself, is he?
He's been like that from the beginning.
All right, sorry, but I'll leave the rest to you.
Huh? You going somewhere?
Yeah, I have some small business to take care of. Just a few last-minute touches.
The liquid Seether. What is it?
So, you were indeed in the 6th city, number 12. Looks like Hazama did quite a good job. But what is it you want with me?
What Azure is there?
The Man of Azure is with them. I see. Stay still for a moment. So this is the reason for the change in Seether concentration. You play an interesting game, Kokonoe. You, return to Hazama.
Understood.
Now, how will Kokonoe use Kushinada's linchpin? I can't wait to find out.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
For you to call upon the humble Bang. What is your intention, Kagura Mutsuki?
Do you always have to talk so loud?
That is no way to treat your senior disciple, you traitor!
Oh, now that stinks. Traitor? We used to be such close friends.
That's exactly why I called you a traitor, you fool!
Look, I didn't have a choice back then. Come on, you know I'm part of the duodecim.
Even so, how could you point your sword at our lord and mentor? When I met you on the battlefield, the first thing I planned to do was have you say your prayers. Why did you run from me?
Run, huh? It's true I ran away, but that's what Tenjo had asked of me. It was our master's wish. I can't just refuse that, right?
You mean to say our lord told you to run? That's absurd. What reason would he have to do such a thing? Do not insult me with your pranks.
No, it's the truth. That's why I'm here to apologize to you, member of the Shishigami clan. Just listen to what I have to say. Please, Bang, I need your help.
You think I would lend my ear to the likes of you?
Isn't that why you came?
How could I not come after hearing mention of Kushinada's linchpin? That is the legacy the master entrusted to me. Now speak.
Before that, I have to ask you something. How much do you know about Kushinada's linchpin?
All I know is what a man named Relius told me, and I have no way to check the veracity of his words. But he told me that it was something that could stop the activity of Seether. And he said that this 55-inch nail of mine was its core.
I see. So he entrusted the 55-inch nail to you, huh? Thanks. That was mostly the gist of it.
What do you mean?
Yes, well, this will go faster if I just show you. Or should I say, reintroduce you.
Reintroduce?
Would you please come forward, Your Highness?
What? Impossible! How can this be?
It's been some time, Bang. I'm pleased to be able to meet you once again.
Hey, Shishigami, you're in the presence of royalty. Step back.
Ha-ha! Do my eyes deceive me? Is it truly you, Your Highness? Are you truly His Highness Homura? Really? Truly?
You never change, do you, Bang? It is all right. Take a good look at my face.
It's you, Your Highness, Lord Homura! I'm moved to the core! Oh!
You are so loud! Seriously.
What's wrong with that, Kagura? I quite enjoy this man.
Did you hear that, Shishigami?
Oh! There are no words to describe my joy. I am beyond humble.
Now will you listen to what I have to say?
Wait! I shall go first. There is something I must ask. Why are you with His Highness? You must explain this to me.
Fine, I will. Just calm down. And try to be a little more quiet. While you were entrusted with a 55-inch nail, or or should I say the Nox Victoris, Phoenix Retenjo. Tenjo entrusted me with His Royal Highness, Homura. Because the war had gotten really bad, or maybe he just sensed something, Tenjo entrusted me with His Highness here. So in order to protect His Highness, I had to escape Ikaruga in the midst of the war.
Lord Tenjo did not even speak a word of this to me.
Are you stupid? What would be the point in telling anyone? We were trying to create a death that didn't exist. You never know where information can leak from. And even you'd heard that His Highness was still alive, hadn't you? Even with such great care keeping it a secret, word still got out. How could he have said any more? Tenjo's #1 disciple should be able to figure that out himself.
So that's why the Master said don't hate anyone. I've been a fool. Master, I'm so sorry.
Bang, you've led the people of Ikaruga well all these years. In the place of my father, I thank you.
Oh, I'm so grateful. This is true happiness.
Have you settled down now?
Yes. Sorry, Kagura. I was really a mess there.
It's all right. You're just like you always were. It's a flattering feature of yours.
But surely you did not ask to meet with me simply to have me meet His Highness. Tell me your business.
You're always so observant about strange things.
Be quick about it. The hour is getting late and the wind is cold. It is bad for His Highness's health.
Please don't worry about me.
I appreciate your understanding, Your Highness, but I have plenty to do tomorrow myself. I'll only state my request then. Shishigami, wait in the basement of the Watatsumi Castle. Within 2 or 3 days, someone will go to you. It may be me. Then, if you think you can entrust it to that person, use the Phoenix Retenjo.
Use? Don't you mean give? Everyone says, give this, give that. So I was certain you would say that too.
Hey, your spirit was entrusted to you by Lord Tenjo, wasn't it? You will decide whether or not to use it. Trust in yourself, just as Tenjo trusted in you.
Yes, you're right. This 55-inch nail is the spirit of my master. Indeed, I, of all people, have been growing slightly faint-hearted. I was told the same thing by Platinum.
Deep in the land of Ikaruga, hidden from grasping eyes and unworthy hearts, lies Tenjo's legacy.
Lord Tenjo's legacy?
I believe you to be the only one capable of taking up its mantle. Please, Bang, find it and decide how this power is to be used. No other man alive is up to this task. This is a quest for you, and you alone.
For me? And me alone? So then, how does one use this Retenjo?
Sorry, I don't know either, to be honest. I've only heard that the core is required. But don't worry, whoever shows up can probably explain.
Understood. Kagura, please take care of His Highness.
Bang, I pray that the person who appears before you is a good soul.
Now then, Your Highness, I will come to see you again one day.
I look forward to it. I will be in Kagetsuchi then. I'd like the people of Ikaruga to listen to what I have to say.
Count on it. Goodbye!
Bang seems like a dependable man.
sure does. Well, now all my preparations are finished. All that's left is for them to make their move.
Ladies and gentlemen all across the world, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Today has finally arrived. Let the Battle of Ragna the Bloodedge begin! Today's event is a gladiator tournament organized by the NOL. Who will defeat the Grim Reaper, Ragna the Bloodedge, and take home the bounty money for this wanted criminal? We've gathered 130 fierce competitors from all over the world, and they will be battling it out for the largest sum of prize money for a gladiator tournament in history! How much money is at stake? A whopping 90 million platinum dollars! Yes, ooh is right! And now, please welcome your head chief, and the man responsible for the capture of the Grim Reaper, Kagura Mutsuki! He's the man voted most desirable as a lover, most desirable as a father, most desirable as a teacher, and voted most likely to be a good guy. Loved by men and women alike, Kagura's popularity in Ikaruga is unwavering. I also happen to be a big fan myself. And it's no wonder, folks. After only 2 years as the head chief of Ikaruga, Kagura has earned countless achievements. This man deserves to be called the very symbol of Ikaruga.
Hey now, no need to repeat what everybody already knows.
And now, here he is, the man with the world's largest bounty, SS-class criminal against the Novus Orbis Librarium, the man for whom only one name could match his heinous atrocities. The Grim Reaper, Ragna the Bloodedge! Among this man's crimes is the recent terrorist incident in the 13th hierarchical city of Kabutsuchi, still fresh in everyone's minds. Thanks to the deeds of the hero, Major Tsubaki Yayoi, the people were spared and no harm was done. But an ambitious criminal next set his sights on our very own Ikaruga. But then, our fearless leader Kagura Mutsuki stood in his way and did what no one else could. He captured the heinous criminal Ragna the Bloodedge. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, the fiendish face, that sour attitude. I challenge you all to find even one bit of remorse in those eyes.
Shut up, dude.
Don't worry about it. And besides, they're mostly right, aren't they?
They're not right at all.
Colonel Mutsuki.
Lucky you came.
Colonel, congratulations on the capture of Ragna the Bloodedge. Indeed, the Imperator will be pleased as well.
Thanks. It was a royal command from the Imperator herself. I was a little overeager about it. Sorry for beating you to the punch.
Quite all right. Though I'm impressed you were so successful in capturing this man. Perhaps it's to be expected of the chief of the Duodecim and lord of the Mutsuki family.
I told you before, didn't I? I've got great subordinates. Let me tell you, it wasn't an easy fight. I lost 15 of my men in the process. I didn't achieve it all on my own.
15. That's a shame.
Yeah, that's why today is also a gesture for them. I thought I'd make a spectacle of the rebel.
You're looking unsightly, Ragna the Bloodedge. You're scheduled to be executed after we transfer you to the main headquarters. But before that, I have a mountain of questions to ask you. So I'll be interrogating you myself. Don't expect an easy death.
Keep barking. You're nothing but the Imperator's dog. I got nothing to say to you.
You'd think twice before spouting nonsense at me like that if you knew what's good for you. Don't be in such a hurry to die.
That hurt. You stupid pig.
Don't try to act all brave, Rebel, or I'll kill you right here and now.
You assholes.
Colonel Mutsuki, what about this prisoner's binding array?
It's a multi-layer Censure format binding array. The code changes every 10 seconds. There's also a petrification cockatrice array in place. If he goes more than 100 meters away, his whole body will turn to stone.
Understood. That is sufficient. By the way, who is she?
Oh, me?
This is Ayatsuki. Hibiki is extremely busy, so she's my temporary secretary. Cute, isn't she? Go on, introduce yourself.
Oh, hi! My name is Ayatsuki. Nice to meet you, Major Tsubaki Yayoi.
It's a pleasure, Ayatsuki. The work of a secretary is...
Are you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm sure the work of a minister's secretary is very difficult. Please do your best.
I will, very much.
Very well. When it is time, I will come for him. Until then, keep a sharp eye on this man.
You're not gonna watch the tournament?
I'm afraid not. I have no interest in such a raucous, idiotic show. Now, if you'll excuse me.
As we thought, Hazama didn't come. And wow, Ragna! Good job acting the part of the villain.
You asshole, you punched me for real, didn't you?
Well, I tried to go a little easy on you, but that didn't work out so well.
I'll return the favor, don't worry.
I'll take you on anytime you want, you just let me know. Now then, Kokonoe, how are things on your end?
Yeah, the space formation is coming along fine. I'm getting even better readings than expected for the focal point, too. Ragna's a popular guy.
Shut up.
Tsubaki left, just as we planned. The fact that she still has a distaste for this kind of event means that Tsubaki's consciousness is still winning out. Tell those three that there's still hope. Also, Hazama didn't show. I guess your little protection charm is working.
About that, there's one thing I still don't understand. I'm not detecting a single reading on Terami's Azure in this area.
Whoa, are you sure your sensor isn't busted? I can't imagine Hazama would want to miss this.
I can't either, but I checked the sensor several times and it's working fine. Is there something more important than this going on? Or maybe there's some other reason.
Well, if Hazama's not here, that makes things easier for us. If you pick up a reading of him, let me know right away.
Understood. Good luck on your end. I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
And now, our first qualifier match is set to begin.
Oh, it's starting.
Wait, I'm not fighting all of them?
Huh. Ragna. There are over 100 competitors. Were you gonna take on all of them?
Why not? Slayer of 100 souls. I'd go up in value.
Are you stupid? You can fight the ones that make it through the qualifiers. Until then, do whatever you want.
You, bring me a program. I've been told that I wouldn't be able to distinguish between a scrub, a punk, and the Grim Reaper without a program. Guy, please prepare some tea while I wait.
Oh, you stupid rabbit! Stop teleporting around like that!
Presiding over the local rabble while they beat the tar out of condemned criminals has been the calling of the upper classes for thousands of years. And I want to see them do it to you.
Man, I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to punch her.
Here you go, madam. A program.
Man, I'm bored.
Yeah, me too. Nodding off here.
What's with these fights? They're so slow.
And the qualifiers are taking forever. I should have limited the number of competitors.
Man, I'm getting pretty hungry.
You want some curry? It's the instant stuff, but they're pretty good.
I'd really like a big bowl of udon to put it in.
I can't decide if these contestants are the punks or the scrubs, but their styles are terrible. How is it he couldn't manage to dodge that attack? How slow can you be? Arise again and fight.
You can do it! You've almost got him!
Now that's how you land a punch quite good. I'm glad my confidence wasn't misplaced. Get him! Well done. An excellent combo from the scrub. I should have wagered a larger sum.
Aw, he was so close! It's okay. There's always next time.
Well, it's nice to see they're having fun.
Yeah, it is. That guy, though, Azrael, he still hasn't shown up yet. What are we gonna do? That really screws up our plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really odd. I thought for sure he'd come.
What did you base that on?
My intuition?
Okay, I'm going home.
Oh, you always
True, but...
Don't...
What are you talking about? Luck out there.
That fun with this?
Dying
in my sleep.
He just had to make it me. What's a machine?
Any to my original Bob.
Pull them up and all so they'd be easier. Probably be up. Seemed like you may snow. I thought I'd step in. Happy to get it. Here's this whole the silk bug my way.
Plan is on side.
Get away. I'm screaming command. Dumb laugh.
When?
A few years before I got house. Sorry, but I don't bother remembering where or when I tear up and eat my prey.
Then I'll just have to jog your memory, mad dog!
I like your fighting spirit. You will be a party.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Let's go.
Counter.
Charging! Charging! Piercing shot!
You could do
Counter.
Charging! Nothing. Retaliate.
I'll show you pain.
Counter.
I'm just starting.
Gotcha. Almost.
Counter.
I'm just starting. Afterburner.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Counter. Finish.
Pray till the day you die.
I can still fight!
People who lose their composure are worthless. But I acknowledge your guts and your efforts to keep me entertained. I'm coming at you. You'd better dodge. What's wrong, mercenary? Stand up! Didn't you say you could still fight? I'll tell you what. If you're able to withstand this next attack, I'll give you a free shot. Here I come. What's wrong? Gonna let a couple broken legs keep you down? The people in that mercenary group were able to stand and come after me, you know.
Can't believe it. Like you.
The likes of me. It appears you withstood the blow. As promised, hit me once. Good. Die.
What's happening? It's saying output is unstable. Can't get a fixed coordinate. What are you doing? Calm down.
I'm sorry, Coconut, but what is this sense of irritation?
Kagura, please stop them! She'll die!
Hey, Kokonoe, is it still not ready?
Not yet. Wait just a little bit longer.
No, we can't wait anymore.
Ragna, I'm going too!
Hey, wait, you two!
I'm impressed.
Oh, what a surprise! The Grim Reaper Ragna the Bloodedge has just barged into the match! Are we...
The Wheel of Fate. Rebel 1. Action.
Enjoyable. You underestimated it. You
Is that happening?
What am I normal move? Many options.
thing during a shit. What's wrong? Use the king here.
Just grazed me. It hurts this much. Oh.
Why? Why? Hurry up and use it, Grim Reaper! Is there some reason? Maybe you've decided you can't use it on me. That's not fair! Perhaps you're just simply less than what I'd expected. So be it.
I'll have to expect better from the Black Knight Kagura.
You asshole!
Ragna, watch out!
Huh?
So, you want to keep me entertained for a little bit longer then? What was that sensation just now? Was it her then? Is that your woman?
She's got nothing to do with it. Come on, Mad Dog. Playtime's not over yet. Keep it coming!
Did you know, Grim Reaper, that while despair can cause some to give in, in some cases, it can be a person's strength? If that woman died, which one would you pick? Shall we give it a try?
Knock it off, asshole! Celica, run! Celica!
Ladies and gentlemen, please evacuate the arena! It's too dangerous!
this, huh? The vanity.
Kill you! Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed.
I told you you could do it. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Whoa, really? Isn't he not supposed to be able to use it? Did something happen to Celica?
No, Celica's fine. It's probably a defensive reaction from the Azure Grimoire. Looks like the erosion is progressing faster than I expected.
You bastard! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
That's what I've been waiting for. Now come at me, Grim Reaper!
You bastard! Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed. This again? I'm gonna rely on it again?
Yes! Yes, release it! If you don't, I won't be able to make my hardest!
This place. It's different from the place a moment ago. When is this? Whatever.
Enchant Dragonoff Level 2. Released.
A gain art? That's an overdrive. The intensity is on another level from before.
Wrong on both counts, Grim Reaper. Enchant Dragonoff keeps my power in check. It's what you'd call a limiter.
Oh, is that so? You're strong, pal. You can't keep up at this rate. You mean to tell me you've been holding back this whole time?
I have no choice, do I? If I went all out, my opponent would die too quickly. It's no fun that way.
Well, that's good then. I've been holding back too. Go for it. Let's use what we normally would.
Indeed. I'm still only at level 2 anyway. Let me tell you, Grim Reaper, it's been some time since I had to release the Enchant Dragon. I'm so excited I can't contain myself. I should have expected as much from Grim Reaper. But I'm never mind. Then come at me! I still haven't had my fill.
Engaging the idea engine! Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you gonna run from this again? Are you gonna rely on this power again? What is this power anyway? Really? Master, you said not to think of it as my own power. But who's it even for then? This is my power. I can use it however I want to. Shut up. It's not mine. But if it's not mine, then what the hell is it? Shit. Who is it? Who gave me this power?
You must choose. You must choose whether or not to take that power as your own.
Yeah. That's right. I'm the one who sought this power. I sought it to defeat the enemy. To defeat Tyranny. To defeat the Imperator.
No matter when. Promise.
That's not right. Remember. To defeat the enemy. Why am I trying to sound all cool? And what enemy anyway? Tyranny? The Imperator? That's not it. These reasons are just afterthoughts. I was scared back then. Just so scared. Having everything taken from me right before my eyes. It was so painful. It's sad. I was so depressed about how powerless I was. And I ran to this power. because I never want to feel that way ever again. I didn't want to lose anyone else.
Oh, that's right! Hey, Ragna, I have a suggestion. Why don't you fight to protect me? What do you think? I mean, as the reason you were looking for.
Because I want to protect what's important to me. That's why I wanted power. Blazblue! No, don't activate it! This power only takes away! That stupid. If you think I'd unleash the power of the Asher on a chump like you, you're out of luck!
Looks like he managed to keep it down.
So it does. Maybe there's hope for him.
All right! What are you waiting for, huh, Azrael? This fight ain't over yet!
Why don't you fight me with your full strength? Why don't you freely use all the power you can hold? I thought you, for one, would understand the pain of not being able to use the power you have!
Die.
Sight? If you think you can kill me, I'd love to see you try, you freak.
That was wonderful, Ragna, but it's time to tap out. The Black Knight.
Hey, don't get in the way.
I'm not. This was the plan, remember? You can fall back.
Like I give a crap about the plan. I'm about to knock this guy into tomorrow.
Look, just leave it to me, all right? Also, you did great. You really are amazing. Now then, so sorry to keep you waiting.
The Grim Reaper was a disappointment. Perhaps you can provide the entertainment, Black Knight.
I don't have any interest in entertaining men.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Once more.
Strike!
Finish!
Defeated!
Hey, Celica, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. That shockwave was overwhelming, but something defended me. I wonder what it was.
Seriously, gonna die!
I'll have to make sure I thank her later. What about you, Bullet?
I don't need your pity.
If you can mouth off like that, I'm guessing you're fine.
Ragna, what about Kagura?
Right over there. Looks like he's taking a beating, though.
As I expect from Kagura the Black Knight. No, beyond my expectations.
Seems like you're having plenty of fun. I'm not enjoying myself in the least.
Don't be like that. Ever since I heard tales of you on the battlefield, I've wanted the chance to feed on you. You're a top-class treat for the palate. I'm so excited!
That was close. Lost my focus for a moment there. Why doesn't she jump in? This is our big chance.
So you're back. Let's continue then.
Something's not right. Now that I think about it, both with Bullet and with Ragna, this guy doesn't even want to attack me.
What is it? Come at me, Black Knight!
Let's give this a shot.
What's this?
I'm beaten. I surrender. You're strong. Ooh, yeah, very strong. I give up. I won't do anything, so you can finish me. Go ahead.
Why you?
Bingo. Sorry, my goal was never to beat you. Like I said, I won't do anything. But someone else will. Kokonoe, now!
What? What is this?
You came here knowing it was a trap, didn't you? Or is the mad dog too proud for that?
Kagura!
So it doesn't work unless your opponent shows their fighting spirit. There's no way you'll break free of that in the state you're in now. Frankly, you're obnoxious. Don't ever show your face to me again.
I swear, I will feed on you.
Even his parting words were obnoxious.
Tager, I'll give you 2 seconds.
Azrael!
Sorry, but why?
When it comes to you, I understand it. Your emotion patterns were showing high stress levels. You able to let off some of that steam?
Yes, I did. By the way, what happened to that mercenary, Clover?
Celica tended to her, so she's fine. She's currently resting in the infirmary. Do you know her?
No, I was just a little curious. Now then, back to the mission. Next phase is the main event, right?
Main event? No, it's a rehearsal, as was today's one.
Looks like they held quite an interesting party all the way out in Ikaruga. Colonel Kagura Mutsuki. I may have to raise his threat level a bit higher. He seems to be plotting something with Kokonoe. We'll just have to look forward to finding out what that is. I wonder what kind of party they'll show us all next time. But they're the ones that make me anxious. Trinity Glassville, Valkenhayn, Jubei, and Haku-men. Their actions were unexpected. And for some reason, I keep seeing Rachel Alucard's shadow here and there. It seems I'll have to have the 6 heroes bow out as soon as possible. I suppose I'll leave that up to Phantom. If private matters aren't dealt with privately, who knows what Colonel Relius will say? For a man of few words, his lectures sure can be unrelenting. Then there's Jin Kisaragi. That's already gotten out of hand. Tsubaki Yayoi, well, there's no way that that trash will be able to do anything anyway. And we've even brought out the sealed weapon Izayoi and everything. But the power of order and Izayoi's compatibility is the worst anyway. So I suppose there's no getting around it. Even so, not being able to observe Ragna the Bloodedge is troubling. I wonder if that's Kokonoe's doing. Well, I'll just have to give that a nudge myself. But there sure were a lot of unexpected events this time around. I expect that's also the effect of the Master Unit's interference. It's even starting to affect me. If that's the case, then the Master Unit is descending to someplace considerably close. Just a little bit more, and the horizon will be within reach. And how are things on your end, Imperator?
I have no problems. If I was forced to give one, it is that your voice hurts my ears.
Ah, sharp-tongued as always. Even I have feelings too, you know.
My vessel has been broken by you once already. It is unavoidable that you would be met with some disdain.
For that, I only showed you your own memories, you know, and I was very careful to pay close attention to detail just in case. I even recreated your sensations.
You clearly do not know the first thing about women, do you? No matter. Only a few more things, and this vessel will be mine. You will have to put up with it until then.
I'm not sticking my neck out on your behalf.
You take a certain pride in your absolute cruelty, do you not?
I'll be heading back now. Looks like the coffins are ready, so there's just one more thing to do to prepare the column. All that's left is... Wait, was there something else? Phenomena interventions use up such a vast amount of energy, and with fighting the Master Unit, even you appear to be a bit tired. Well, that covers everything. Number 13, let's go. We should get back to making adjustments.
Affirmative.
Now, once the absorption between the Sword of Izanami and Noel Vermillion is complete, the Nemesis Horizon will begin. Once that happens, the Master Unit will... How many years? Oh, how many years I've waited. How many times has this been repeated? How many hundreds of times? How many thousands? 100,000s? Millions? Trillions? I've repeated this worthless comedy show more times than I can count. Just a bit more. Once that's done, this shitty, worthless comedy show will end. Hatred will beget more hatred. War will beget more war. The party will turn to heavenly disaster, and all of the dead souls will be invited to the doomsday. And then, a new
You're always pushing yourself too hard.
Ow. What the hell did you expect me to do? It all happened in a blur. On top of that, you had to jump out of nowhere. What the hell were you thinking?
Sorry about that, but I was on the same page as you. I was so caught up in trying to save Bullet when I realized my body was already in motion.
You idiot.
Hey, Celica. Thanks for looking at me, too.
No, don't worry about it. Helping you guys is about all I can do, and I do it because I enjoy it.
I see. Well, I need to get ready for the next thing, so you guys get some rest.
Hey, about Tsubaki. Tell him I said good luck.
Go tell him yourself. By the way, you've changed.
No, I haven't.
Well, okay. I'm out.
Kagura, and everyone else, good luck!
All right, just leave the rest to us.
hope everything goes well for Noel.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm sure they'll pull through.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay, you're all set.
Thanks, Celica. Huh?
Huh? What is it?
No, it's just... I think you missed a spot. But it's just a scratch, so don't sweat it.
Wait, let me see it.
It's okay, just a scratch. Leave it alone and it'll heal in no time.
Just let me see it.
Whoa, okay, don't get so close. Here, it's on my neck.
You're right, but how did I miss this? This has never happened to me before. Could my powers be weakening?
You get tired too, right? You can't fight, yet you're all the way out here. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's just a scratch, so don't worry about it, yeah?
But, okay.
That was the most fun I've had in an age. Cheers for your combat prowess.
Oh, Miss Rachel.
Rabbit... Rachel?
Why the severe mien? Am I interrupting something?
Actually, I was wondering. Earlier, you were the one who protected her, right, Rachel?
Is that true? Thank you, Miss Rachel.
Oh no, it was nothing. I assure you. Especially you, Ragna. I don't know why you feel the need to thank me.
What are you so angry about, Rabbit?
Oh no, you have it all wrong. I was simply curious as to why I need to feel anger towards Garden Vermin. It hardly makes any sense.
I've heard that one before. Whatever. I need to talk to you.
Talk to me? Since when were you one to ask for permission to speak?
I'm gonna stop using the Azure Grimoire.
What? Hey, Ragna!
May I inquire as to why you suddenly decided this?
My mind was racing about the Azure Grimoire and the battle with Azrael.
I can't believe it. You had thoughts, plural. That must have been hard for you.
Well, it was more like visions, flashes of my life and thoughts. To be honest, I could feel death breathe a neck. That's when I realized that the Azure Grimoire is the power to take.
The power to take, destroy, dominate an opponent. But isn't that what you sought?
I thought I did, but that's not what I really wanted. I didn't want the power to take things from others. I wanted to avoid losing things myself. The moment I realized that, I knew it was wrong to continue using the grimoire.
Is that right? I guess you did mature out there on the battlefield. But I wonder, are you running away again?
Running away? What's that supposed to mean?
I mean exactly what I say. The Azure Grimoire wasn't the power you thought it was, so you don't use it? Explain to me how that's different from running away. Diverting your eyes would hardly change the situation, I feel.
Don't pretend to know everything, Rabbit. Frankly, I'm not even sure what the Azure Grimoire really is. But I'm saying right now, I'm no longer going to use this power to take anything from anyone anymore.
Take? Ridiculous. What are you taking from whom? The Azure Grimoire cannot be reduced or simplified so easily.
You say that, but what I have is only a replica, right? A replica created by Yuki Terumi.
Terumi created that?
So I hear. He said so himself, though I'm not sure if it's true.
Yes, it's a replica made by Terumi. But that's also why you must master the power.
Master the power? It's not that I'm scared or anything, but there's too much. Go.
Even if you lose something again.
I won't. I won't lose anything. That's why I fight to the bitter end.
You really have changed. That look in your eyes. There's a strong will behind them. It's time to make my own decision then. Very well, Ragna. If you insist, if you truly want to know the meaning behind the power you seek, then I shall be your guide. To the beginning. To zero.
Zero?
Tomorrow, bring that girl and Noel, and come to the ruins of Ibukido. Once you're there, seek the cauldron at the bottom level.
What, with them? In a place like that?
The gates to Zero. I will give you the details once we're there. Besides...
You guys are up next. As I already mentioned, the plan hasn't changed. Wait at the Colosseum Square.
Roger.
How long will the barrier last?
At most.
Don't worry, my plan is perfect. But that was a little too close earlier, brother. I'm glad you didn't die, because you know, I won't get to kill you.
Keep it up, punk.
Good luck, everyone!
Thanks. We'll make it happen.
Just leave it up to us.
Tsubaki, I promise
that we will...
Right on time. You are as uptight as they say, aren't you? An honors student through and through.
Colonel Mutsuki, I heard there was some trouble in the tournament.
Nah, it's nothing major. Some weirdo barged in and we had to stop the tourney.
So what happened with Azrael?
Ran away. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations, so I couldn't react fast enough. Sorry about that.
You knew Ragna the Bloodedge was involved, yet still failed to predict this outcome? And for you to say that that's beyond your expectation, I can hardly believe those are your words, Colonel Mutsuki.
I appreciate the high standards that you've set for me, but I'm not that perfect. I'm just surrounded with great subordinates. Nothing to worry about as of right now, but having him around could be a little troublesome. I hate to ask you this, but could you take him into custody?
If you could have done that earlier, I feel like there would have never been any problems.
That's a little harsh, Tsubaki.
Forgive me for my rudeness, Colonel.
I'm glad we could reach an understanding. Well, good luck out there.
Where's Ragna the Bloodedge? Colonel? A barrier? I can't see the purpose of this, but I'm guessing the leak about Colonel Mutsuki leading a mutiny must be true. Also... Well, with this revelation, I suppose we should upgrade leading a mutiny to leading a rebellion.
Tsubaki.
Well, you seem calm, Tsubaki.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I'm genuinely surprised. Lieutenant Vermillion aside, I wouldn't have expected you, Major Kisaragi, to serve Colonel Mutsuki's cause.
At least you have some intelligence on our movement. Nonetheless, I wasn't expecting you to come alone. So I guess that means we're both surprised by each other's actions.
Well, I felt that I would be able to handle Noel and Makoto single-handedly.
Man, single-handedly? I'm a little insulted.
So, what exactly are you planning here? All three of you going to take me out? Even if you do, there will be other wings of justice to chase you down. And if you defeat them, more will come. The Novus Orbis Librarium has zero tolerance for rebellion, we will find you and put an end to you. You had mentioned before, Major Kisaragi, that the librarium has no value. Value is a childish thought. The librarium is everything to me, and if you intend to deny it, I will deem you traitors to the state and serve the hand of justice.
Everything to you, huh?
You said something, Lieutenant Nania?
Oh, huh? No, nothing at all. Hey, Major Kisaragi, we can start now, right?
Yeah, we've chit-chatted long enough.
Roger that. I'm going in first.
Don't divide your attack on my account. I will take you all on at once.
Now, don't be so hasty. Why don't you play with me a little, for old time's sake?
What are you plotting?
Tsubaki, you are going to fight all three of us here. If you can best any one of us, we will do as you say. Whether you want to take us in or execute us right now will be entirely up to you. But if we win, then you leave the librarium. Today.
Do you really think I would negotiate with rebels?
If you don't take the deal, we will do everything in our power to kill you right now.
Major?
You won't survive if you take all three of us at once. Are you going to take the chance to complete your mission or choose death? That is how you prove your loyalty to the wings of justice?
Is that an insult?
I don't want to break our promise, that's all. Tsubaki.
Promise? Yeah. If you break a promise, stick a needle in my eye. Jin... Very well. In the end, my mission will be completed as planned. As a wing of justice, and as a soldier of the librarium, I accept your terms.
So, there's hope after all.
All right, here goes!
You seem quite confident, Lieutenant Nania. Have you forgotten already? Your strength is no match for mine.
Honestly, I'm not even a little confident. I'm pretty sure you're going to beat me.
Then why do you smirk?
It's not a smirk. I promised myself before, no matter what, I was going to greet you with a smile. I want to be smiling because you're my friend. But I do want to apologize to you.
Apologize?
You remember I said, "You're not the Tsubaki I know," to you? I was wrong, and for that, I am truly sorry.
What are you talking about?
I think I was forcing my ideals on you. You were smart, kind to everyone, and could do everything. I just figured that's who you were. That's why when I saw you in Kagutsuchi and you had that cold look on your face, I couldn't stand it. I didn't want to accept that that was you, Tsubaki. I used to be the same way. I looked down on others. I was cold and distant too. And even then, you accepted me the way I was. No matter how much I distanced myself, doubted others, you were... Tsubaki, you always looked at me differently. You saw me as a human being. You didn't look at me like I was some freak, or a beast king like all the others did. You saw and accepted me for who I really was. So, just like what you did for me back then, I want to accept you the way you are, Tsubaki. It doesn't matter how that may come across. I'm your friend, after all.
Are you done talking, Lieutenant Nania?
Yeah. Thanks for hearing me out. Now I'm ready to fight. Bring it on, Tsubaki. But let me warn you, my punches are packing a lot of weight behind them today.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
His blessing! It's my turn! It's my turn! It's my turn!
Finish!
What the? Your movement is completely different from last time. What's happened to you since then?
I told you, right? I'm packing a lot of weight behind these fists today. After all, I tried to put all my emotions behind them. Well, did it work?
Don't get cocky. There's no way I could possibly lose to...
All right, Noel, I'm tapping out. It's up to you, Noellers. Go for it!
Okay, I'll pick up where you left off, Makoto.
Wait! Are you running away? I can still fight! How dare you mock me?
I'm not going anywhere. I won't. No, we won't run away. We're not going anywhere. We'll be by your side always. I think you know I love you, Tsubaki. I just don't want to hog you all to myself.
It's my turn, Tsubaki.
Noel Vermillion!
Such strong emotions. These feelings. But no, I can't. I can't meddle with Tsubaki's mind. I need to see her the way she is.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
How can this happen?
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I judge. Noel! His blessing! Yeah! I'm not giving up!
Now!
Rise! Is this by the light? How's that?
Tsubaki, don't stop!
Hello? Noel!
Look at time.
I'm not giving up!
Rise! Smite!
Time up.
Trying to observe something and dodge attacks was much harder than I thought.
Why? Why won't you attack? Are you mocking me too? It's all your fault! If you weren't here, if you didn't exist, then Why did you have to appear before me? You took everything away from me. That's why you weren't here. If only you didn't exist, then I would take it away. No, I won't let you. Please, stop taking everything away from me. My place in this world, my reason for existence.
This is it. That strange feeling I felt from Tsubaki. She was searching for all this time. A place in this world. Something no one else could do. When I just started the academy, I didn't know my place either.
I didn't know what to do, and was worried about how others felt, partly from something that I could not see. But Tsubaki, you gave me a place in this world. You and my brother. Right by your sides was where I knew I belonged. So this time, I'm going to make that place for her. Tsubaki's place, where she can feel peace in her heart. Please, stop! Stop taking things away from me! I don't want to lose anything else! Please! Someone give me strength! No, I can't deny it. Even when she's in pain or sad, she's still Tsubaki. I need to accept her the way she is. Huh? What is that? Is that it? That's Izayo's true form? I am the sword that will sever evil. The blade that will cleanse this world. That is my place. I will not lose to anyone. Anyone take it away from me. Anyone. Power no one can take away from me. The power to see my own justice. The Zero-type Izayoi! With the blade of retribution in my right, and the scales of judgment in my left, I come to deliver righteous justice! Zero-type, activate! Did it work?
Well done for a scrub. Stay back, you're done. It's my show now.
Major Kisaragi.
I said stay back. Let me take care of Tsubaki.
Yes, sir. Now it's your turn, Major Kisaragi.
Zero-type Izayoi. This is the power you sought, Tsubaki?
You were supposed to help lead the librarian and bring peace to this world. I trusted you. You betrayed us. Betrayed the Imperator.
That again. Then let me ask you, what exactly is your justice? What does peace mean to you?
Foolish question. The Imperator is justice. Peace is a society the Imperator rules. That is the truth that will reveal all lives and guide the world to a new beginning.
The Imperator is going to lead us? That worthless piece of trash is neither good nor evil. Its existence itself will be the death of us all and a symbol of worthlessness. How could death itself guide the world to life and prosperity?
Help me, Jin. You sure know how to talk. Power of order. Insolence, too, is unnecessary to my system, and is met with death. Very well. I shall show you the meaning of becoming worthless. Major Kisaragi, for your crimes, I will arrest. I will kill you! No, I'm scared. Please, help me! Jin.
This is the mind universe. To project one's cognizance atop another's conscience. I have no more words to speak to a mere shadow. Do not underestimate Tsubaki. She will not surrender to you. Listen, Tsubaki. I cannot help you, but I can give you my hand. If you can hear this, then search for it, and hang on. Fight back with your emotions, your feelings. Tsubaki, I am going to keep our promise.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Done so soon. Shatter. Shatter.
Disengaging.
Counter!
Illusion. Mine.
Shatter. Fall. Shatter. Fall. Shatter.
Let evil be punished. By the blade of judgment, I am the executioner. Jin! Zero-type restraints released. Immortal breaker activating. No! Jin! Run away! This is it, Jin Kisaragi. Let death fall upon you.
Oh, I think this looks pretty bad, guys. Major!
Get out of here! I'm staying, Tsubaki! Fight! Fight against it!
What is the meaning of this?
I told you, I can't help you. But I'll reach out, no matter how many times I have to. No matter what, reach back, Tsubaki. Please grip my hand and my will.
Will?
I will gladly give my life to fulfill the justice I will no longer be able to. Promise me you will defeat evil, Ragna the Bloodedge, and the Imperator.
You are going to become worthless here. Both your will and your life will disappear into nothingness.
Take my hand, Tsubaki. If that is all I must do to bring you back, then my life is a cheap price to pay.
Fool. Well, if you wish for death, I will... Huh? What is... Jin, you would die? For me? Jin is going to die. Because of me?
Not for you, for myself. I'm giving you my life for my own sake. I don't want to stick a needle in my heart.
Jin.
I believe in you. I am like a brother to you, after all.
I don't want to lose you, Jin. Always. Always. I want to be by your side.
Come, Tsubaki! Trust me!
Jin. You've done an incredible job repelling my spell so far. I'm quite impressed, but... it's time to die.
Still in there.
No! No! Stop! Major Kisaragi! Now you die, Jin Kisaragi.
is this? I see. So this is the darkness within me. The darkness inside my heart that I kept ignoring.
Don't look away, Tsubaki. Don't become.
Who are you? What am I? That's right. I fought Makoto and Noel and Jin. And then I stabbed him. Jin? Oh, what have I done? How could I have...
Inherit my will.
Inherit your will?
I see. So that is how you used the power of order.
Lord Haku-men, what are you doing here?
To see things through might be the most accurate description.
To see things through?
Tsubaki Yayoi. The power of order is the power of one's will. And that power can be strong enough to cast aside even phenomena intervention. Jin Kisaragi willed you to come. He believed in you with every ounce of his being. And even at the cost of his own life. The Tsubaki...
Going for it somehow. I wish I could. I want to answer the call. To return everyone's feelings. But I took away my one chance. With these very hands, I took Jin's life. If this is the punishment for my crime, I don't want to lose anyone. I don't want to be apart. I want to be by their side. Noel, Makoto, and Jin. Because I love everyone.
Then wish for it. More than Makoto Nania. And even more than Jin Kisaragi. Wish for it so desperately, even the power of it would look meaningless. That emotion will grant you light. A brand new hope.
A new Jin!
Tsubaki, you're back.
Huh? The blade didn't pierce you, but what's going on?
It's simple. The Immortal Breaker will place death in the mind of its opponent, but death cannot be planted into my mind. This is the first time I can truly appreciate the power of order. Apparently, even the Immortal Breaker couldn't overcome it. Besides, No, it's nothing.
Oh, Jin! You're alive! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! I'm so glad! I'm sorry,
It's okay, Tsubaki.
Noel? Yeah. We should go. I think they need a little time alone.
Wait! Noel? Makoto? I did so many horrible things to you two. I may never be able to atone for it. I won't ask for your forgiveness, but at the very least, please let me try to repay my debt. I'm not sure what I have to do yet, but...
What are you?
Sorry, but I can't forgive you.
Makoto!
Hey, how am I supposed to forgive her if there's nothing that needs forgiving? It's just a coincidence that I happened to meddle in your affairs. Actually, this is my revenge for all those you couldn't stop meddling in our affairs.
Makoto.
That's right. It's payback. Just because I was worried that you might get mad at us.
Noel.
That's why Noel and we decided.
If all three of us can be together again, that we would greet you with a smile.
Noel, Makoto.
Tsubaki! Noelers, you gotta smile!
I'm so sorry. So glad you're back.
Kagura. Seems like it went well.
You don't have anything to say?
Ask Noel later.
That's not what I... Gosh.
Have you calmed down a bit?
Yeah.
Wipe your nose.
Colonel Mutsuki, really, I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Don't be sorry. I mean, honestly, I really didn't do much. The Red Devil did most of the heavy lifting. You should really be thanking them.
Sector 7? Colonel Mutsuki, are you certain that's true?
Yeah, it is. I'll introduce you later. Also, you don't have to like you used to. You can even call me older brother Kagura if you like.
All right, Mr. Kagura. I never thought you really had a connection with Sector 7.
Professor Kokonoe took really good care of me. She might, but she's actually a really nice person.
Noelers, I think Professor Kokonoe is eavesdropping.
What? Right. What I mean is...
Noel, Makoto, and everyone, I want to thank you again. I'm truly sorry for everything.
Seriously, don't worry about it. It's all that Izayoi's fault, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Tsubaki.
But...
It's not Izayoi's fault. Tsubaki brought this upon herself, which is why she needs to take responsibility.
Major Kisaragi, you don't have to look at it that way.
But Jin is right, Makoto. It was all my fault.
Tsubaki herself sought the power of the sealed weapon Izayoi. It was her own will and nobody else's. And by it, she was enchanted by the thought of power.
My true foe was my own weakness. The Imperator just took advantage of that.
You didn't lose, Tsubaki.
Yeah, that's right. You won, Tsubaki. And you came back to us. To us.
Noel, Makoto.
All right, we got it. Someone once said, all's well that ends well. I mean, it hasn't really ended, but...
This hasn't ended?
Well, can we get a moment? Let's have some real talk. I'm head of the Duodecim, and I have things to talk about with the next heads of the Kisaragi and Yayoi families. Are you ready? I'm going to defeat the Imperator and take control of the Novus Orbis Librarium. Jin, Tsubaki, I want you to fight by my side.
What? Kagura? Are you trying to start a war again? I cannot condone what you are about to do! War is not an option!
Calm down and listen to what I have to say. I'm going to tell you what I really want to do. My true intention.
True intention?
I feel like this world is really messed up. Birthrights and family names and assigning values to human life. The fact that the Imperator's will is absolute, I just don't buy it. Individuals are favored because of which family name they carry, and those born in the slums don't even receive proper education. Beastkin are in a category of their own. They aren't even considered human by some people's standards. Look at Makoto. Even this great, selfless, friend-loving girl can be a target of racism just because she's got Beastkin's blood. You should have seen that firsthand, Tsubaki. And why the hell do highborns get favored treatment because of who their daddies were? If this is the type of order the Imperator is trying to spread, then I want no piece of it.
I understand how you feel, and I have no intention of supporting everything the Imperator does. Above all, I hope that this world can enjoy peace and equality. Yet if I am to choose the future as a member of the Duodecim, there must be a leader. Freedom and equality rely on a civil society. Claiming that the current system is inadequate and starting a war to overthrow them in the name of justice is simple when put into practice different. If you truly intend to act upon what you have just told me, I will become your enemy.
If I were a younger man, the thought might have crossed my mind. But I saw enough death during the Ikaruga Civil War. I realize it might seem strange coming from someone who fought in battle, but I don't want to see any more death. I understand what you're saying, Tsubaki. It's difficult to have freedom and equality for all without a leader. But the leader must be someone who deserves the spot. Someone who understands the pain and suffering of everyone. Someone like you.
You talk of equality. But let me ask you how you ended up where you are today. You were born into your family and given everything you have.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting we start anti-imperator or anti-class system protests in the street right now. Do that, all the favors that person has done for me to help me convince the Duodecim will go to waste. We don't want to crash force against to change the system from within as discreetly as possible. This is my revolt, my revolution.
The current Imperator and create a new government. But the moment you kill the Imperator, will the fact that a rebellion is happening not be obvious?
If that happens, the Librarian will not stand idly by. That could be the spark that starts a war.
Aren't you the same people who want to bring down the Imperator? And what are your plans when that goal is achieved? You gonna leave the world in chaos and call it a happy ending? But there's just one way we can infiltrate the NOL without causing a war or a fuss. We'll defeat the current Imperator and transition into a new...
Sounds too good to be true.
It's possible. Think about it. You guys are the only ones to see the face of the current Imperator. The other members of the Duodecim don't know what the Imperator looks like. And that's obvious, because the Imperator, as she stands, was artificially created by Hazama and Relius. Do you remember who the last Imperator was? You should, Jin, because you were responsible for their...
But that's...
I know you lost that memory to Hazama, but think about it. Why would he erase just that part? Why not clean up the entire mess? What exactly did you see there?
Don't tell me. He was the one?
The experiment was long over, but the NOL and the Imperator didn't stop the Ikaruga Civil War. You didn't feel anything wrong with it? You simply walked in and took the leader's head and the war ended? This is the true reason. Your Highness, please allow us to be graced with your presence. The legacy of the previous Imperator Librarius, Amano Hokozaka Tenjo. I give you, Amano Hokozaka Homura, His Highness, the true Imperator Librarius. Kneel, for you are in the presence of His grace.
Man, so much happened today.
Yeah, I'm kinda exhausted. What's the matter?
I was just thinking. We're gonna put you through some rough crap tomorrow, too. Rabbit said as much. I'm sure it won't be pretty, and I'm damn sure it won't be easy.
Don't worry about it. Noel, you, me, no matter what happens to us, we'll be fine. You're with us.
Giving me too much credit. But for some reason, when you say it, I feel a little relieved.
Right?
Let's go back to the branch for now. You should rest up. I'll let Noel know.
Got it. You can ask her yourself, huh? Whoa.
Hey, you all right?
Sorry, I tripped on something. That's what I get for trying to pull a quick one on you.
A quick one. That doesn't really matter now. We need to get back, Stat.
Ragna, you stay there.
What the hell's going on? She's walking all over the place, and I feel a little...
Hey, did you hear me? Celica, come on your own.
Okay, I got it. Sorry, Ragna. I'll be back right away.
Right, I guess. But, Kokonoe, we gonna be alright? Me not being by Celica's side?
You shouldn't, at least.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by shouldn't? And plus, do you really want Celica to go somewhere alone?
It's okay, I'll find it.
Somehow, I don't trust your sense of direction.
Why? You said you felt relieved when I was talking about you earlier.
You're right. Celica, I'm going to walk you through the directions to get here, one step at a time. Walk the exact path I instruct you to. Let me repeat. Walk the exact path I instruct you to. You got it?
You don't have to tell me over and over again. Jeez, why does everyone worry so much?
We've all heard the stories of how easily you get lost.
I do not get lost either. Well, I'm on my way.
All right. Now then. Huh? I can see out of my right eye. My right arm moves. Is it the Azure Grimoire?
But that is also why you must master the power.
How to master this power, huh? I'm gonna find that out tomorrow.
I knew you had to be here. Gosh, you take your sweet time, huh? Where in the world... No matter where I looked, I couldn't seem to find you. So I started to get worried, that maybe something bad happened. Or perhaps you were lying dead on the side of the street. More importantly, I can't seem to find Tsubaki either. You happen to know anything that I'm...
What the hell are you doing here?
Like I said, I was looking for Ragna. Or didn't you hear me the first time? I was able to detect your existence, that disgusting little creature, Arachne, or whatever. Relius insisted that I come find you in person. Oh, he's been quite the slave driver lately. But the fact that we can no longer observe, I'm sure that damn cat has something to do with this. I wonder what she's up to.
Can't observe? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not sure if you can wrap your little brain around what I'm trying to do. And frankly, I'm quite busy, you see. I'm just here to check on something, and I'll be on my way.
Check on what?
Whether or not you're real.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Hey,
like that?
You little star! Whoa! Like that! You idiot!
I just love that screech, don't you? The way that voice echoes. I think I have the right guy.
You piece of shit!
What's wrong? Didn't think you'd be this fragile. And you look pretty beat up there. Man, you know, if there's one thing I can't resist, it's beating on the weak.
Come on! What happened to that enthusiasm from a few minutes ago, huh?
You took it a little too far last night, didn't you? Don't say you forgot on me. I'm not finished yet, boy!
Suffer! Agonize!
Let me hear that cheerful scream of yours!
Die! Die! Oh!
Go, Taker.
Roger.
Whoa there, close one. What a buzzkill, Grimalkin. What the hell?
The devil. Oh, my right eye again.
It's been a while, Jeremy. I wonder how long it's been since I've seen your face.
Grimalkin! What the hell did you do? This sensation is...
What did I do? Come on, don't ask the obvious, you detail. You know I'd do anything to kill you, no matter how unpleasant.
Hey! Seriously? This isn't funny, you bitch!
I've seen many interventions in the past. I've examined and studied you in all of them, and came to realize how I can fight you without being under the influence of an intervention. And here's the answer. This is your weakness. Blazblue's weakness.
Whoa, 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 what the hell are you doing to me? What is this shit? Hey, Phantom! Get me out of here! Now! What are you doing here? Why is she here? I killed Celica!
Ragna! Ragna, you okay?
Sorry to wake you up in the middle of it, Celica.
Celica?
Appearance. Don't tell me!
That's right, the Chronophantasma.
Shit! Those who should not exist! The Chronophantasma! Who goes that far? I mean, really! Damn devil!
We're making a stand against you gods. I think a little devil is necessary, don't you?
Phantom.
So this is... Phantom?
Just like we've heard.
What the hell are you waiting for? Teleport me already! I don't care where. Just do it! Now! Yesterday!
Wait!
Celica, easy with yourself. Get back to bed right now.
But...
Don't make me repeat myself. Go back.
Okay. Ragna, I'll see you later.
Hey, wait, what the hell's going on in here?
Tager, carry Celica to my lab.
Roger.
I said wait!
Relax, nothing's going to explode while I'm here.
That's not what I mean! Celica! So, Kokonoe,
We'll chat later. Kagura, Terumi swung by. He knows what we're up to. Yeah, I suppose so. We're behind schedule anyway. Do it. Let's go, Ragna. We'll continue this back at the branch.
Ah, damn. I feel like shit.
Hazama, you're back.
Relius, what the hell is going on? Why was Celica Mercury there? I didn't hear about this.
So she is. Then I suppose that would explain the sudden change in Seether concentration.
Mean you knew about this shit and let me go anyway?
Well, I needed first-hand confirmation. If it's the real Celica A. Mercury...
You sadistic son of a bitch. I will kill you one day.
You are quite the talker, Hazama. I would love to see you try. Whether or not you can kill me, it will be an intriguing experiment indeed.
You are a freak. So, what are you going to do about her?
There's nothing really. Whether or not she's here will have no effect on our plan. On the contrary, I may be able to perform some fascinating observations.
She has no effect. And you're actually interested in her?
She is the key to Kushinada's linchpin. If possible, I would love to see her activate the linchpin with berries.
Seriously? You really are only interested in stuff that pertains to you. If Kushinada's linchpin is activated, it will erase all the Seether from this Earth. I think that's a pretty big obstacle in our plan.
That is absolutely true. If they can activate the linchpin, the Seether will cease to function. But only if they can use a Chronophantasma to activate it.
let's hear it.
I'm exhausted here. Can't this wait till tomorrow?
Nope. Now.
He's just been repeating that and won't listen.
What the hell?
I told you already. Defeat the Imperator, take over the NOL.
We went over that before. Let me rephrase.
That's a very difficult explanation. You're familiar with the relation between the Duodecim and the Ikaruga Civil War, right? Well, we're gonna have to discuss some parliamentary rules first, but it shouldn't take more than...
That's Celica, right?
Oh, so it's a lady problem.
Shut your filthy mouth!
Both of you, shut up! I don't have time for this either. I really don't want to waste the time explaining it to you, but I still need that Azure Grimoire of yours to function. Celica is not a being of this age. She's a Chronophantasma. We duplicated her soul from the past and...
Huh? Which would mean she's from way in the past. And when you say copy her soul, do you literally mean like you copied it? Is that even possible?
Yes, that is why she exists here today. Celica is a human being from the Dark War era, and she has a very unique power. She can nullify all the Seether in her surroundings.
Seether. That's why my right arm and eye stop working when she's around.
Correct. Your entire right half has been corroded. Number 2 becomes useless.
Wait a sec. So does that mean you can't use Ars Magus around her? You have something like that walk through a city and it would be total disaster. Without Seether, the city will stop functioning.
They're here in Yabiko, if she set her mind to it. Obviously, Ars Magus will cease to function, which is exactly why I had to put a limiter on her. We put a threshold on the amount of Seether she can absorb around her. Save for one exception. I made sure her ability... Indeed. But even the threshold isn't working as intended. She's absorbing way too much Seether around her, even outside the Azure Grimoire, which is causing a little trouble. I heard that mercenary bullet couldn't use her full strength either.
To be honest with you, neither could I. But Azrael was an exception. His power is completely unrelated to Ars Magus.
She has, but she was outside. She probably cleaned up a bit too much Seether and is now feeling the effects.
Now that you mention it, she said she wasn't feeling well. Something about her...
There's much more Seether today compared to during the Dark War. Nowadays, Seether's everywhere, and it's pushing her power to the limit. It's definitely wearing her out.
Doesn't that mean it's pretty bad no matter where she goes?
I've adjusted the amount that enters this building to lift the burden off her. Of course, I tried to leave enough for us to use Ars Magus.
That's why Jin lost the advantage so easily. You can see why his reactions were so slow. Using my Blazblue, then she's doing the same to Terami's, right? That's why you called her there.
Well, it's true that her power is useful, but there's a different reason. Linchpin. That's the main reason we brought her here. I don't know how to start it otherwise. If it's possible to activate the linchpin, if only for a moment, we can stop all Seether up when the time comes, so be on standby.
One more question. Why did Hazama call Celica someone who shouldn't be here? What's that supposed to mean?
You're pretty sharp, sometimes. Like I said earlier, Celica is someone who shouldn't exist in our time, invisible in this era. That's why the Master Unit and Takamagahara have absolutely no data on Celica in this timeline, which makes observation impossible by mental interference. More importantly, everyone who interacts with her can't be affected either. That is the reason why this branch is immune to phenomena intervention. Especially you, Ragna. You haven't experienced a phenomena intervention in a while, have you?
Now that you mention it, I haven't.
It's because she, a person who does not exist in this time, knew impossible by them too. Hence the reason Terami said that he couldn't see you.
If I won't be mentally interfered with or detected as long as I'm with her, I can move around freely. But I won't be able to use the Azure Grimoire. I guess I'll have to figure out how to work around that.
Figure out, huh? I like the way you think. Oh yeah, I have a couple of things to say too. Ragna, about your reward.
Are you smoking? There's no way I can allow that.
It's all right. They're yours for the day.
Kagura, what the hell?
We still have to risk it all. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You don't gotta remind me. And Rachel's with us too. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Rachel? No, absolutely not. We have no idea what kind of stunt she'll try to pull. In fact, she only gets in my way. I will not allow it.
Whoa, a date with 3 girls, huh? You're making me jealous over here. In fact, why don't you take me along too? They conked out a while ago, probably exhausted. Noel is with Tsubaki and Makoto. Guess they're reliving their academy days.
How about Celica?
She's resting downstairs. She should be feeling better by tomorrow.
All right, I'm glad to hear that.
I couldn't agree more.
Ragna.
What?
This is where the real fight begins. Be ready for anything.
It's nothing that great. Good night. Oh man. I'm still so sleepy, but I should probably take a shower. Huh? Noel?
Oh, Ragna.
What are you doing out this late?
I couldn't sleep. I thought maybe some fresh air would relax me. Makoto and Tsubaki are already out.
Congrats on getting Tsubaki back. I heard the mission went pretty well.
It's thanks to everybody. You too, Ragna.
I didn't do much. You guys are the ones who should take the credit. I learned a lot from you.
You did?
Another time. Don't worry about it.
Right.
What is it?
That tower. The one in the ruins of Ibukido. Does it look familiar to you?
The Tower of Ibukido? Not really. Although I do wonder sometimes how they built something so massive.
I heard they built it to suppress the seether that leaks from the broken cauldron. But people say it keeps growing.
I see. That's right, you just reminded me. I have something to ask you. Noel, can you come with me tomorrow?
What? Me? Going out with you, Ragna? Please wait a second. I'm just not mentally prepared for this.
What are you all flustered about? I got Kokonoe and Kagura's permission. Celica and Rachel will be with us too.
Oh, Celica and Miss Rachel will come too. Of course they will. I don't mind, but where are we going?
To Ibukido, to the cauldron there.
To the ruins of Ibukido?
Yeah, Rachel told me to bring you and Celica there, but I have no idea what to expect. Actually, I probably should have told you that first, huh?
No. I will accompany you no matter where we're going. I've caused you so much trouble already, and your left arm, too.
Left arm? Oh, don't worry. Kokonoe replaced it with a new one, though I'm not sure it needed a bomb.
Bomb?
Never mind.
But it's true that you've sacrificed your left arm. No matter how well it's still made. Not the real thing.
Is that a problem?
Of course it is. You lost your real arm because of me, Ragna.
I mean, I just don't understand. If the real and fake arms work the same, who cares? See, it bends when I want it to, and it lifts. Of course there's a seam, but it's definitely my arm. How's it different from the arm I had before? The materials or the manufacturing process? I don't understand that crap. I just look at it as a part of me. Fake or not, it's my arm.
If you can recognize and accept it.
I really can't explain it that well, but...
No, you really opened my eyes. Thank you so much.
I didn't say anything that amazing, so there's no need to thank me.
I think this is the first time we've spoken like this.
I guess you got a point there. I still haven't fulfilled my promise yet either.
Oh. The one where you said you listened to me?
Yeah, that one. Of course, I think I was doing most of the talking this time, but...
No, that's not true. Besides, talking to you, Ragna, somehow calms me down. It's like I'm talking to my father or my mother. Something like that.
You trying to say I sound like an old man?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Man, you're making me remember too. Especially the way you freak out like that.
You don't have to laugh at me so much. Remember?
Oh, my bad. I used to have a family too, once upon a time. Well, I guess I still have one right now, but I was just remembering something from back then, that's all.
You're related to Major Kisaragi, right?
Yep, he's my one and only brother. But do you mind if we talk about something else?
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it's cool. It's just that I'm not really comfortable talking about these kinds of things with others. Besides...
Besides?
I know you're listening from over there.
Major Kisaragi!
Really? Eavesdropping? How far you've fallen.
I just happened to stop here because I heard some worthless conversation. The contents of the conversation hardly matter to me.
Worthless conversation, huh? You heard enough to make that call?
Lieutenant Vermillion, don't you dare talk to this man about anything, especially topics involving me, or I'll cut you.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Besides, what we talk about has nothing to do with you, Jin.
You know, I have no problem separating your head from your body instead of just slicing up that little mouth of yours, brother.
What? You want a piece of this, you little bitch?
Are you really stepping up? I've been ready for this for years.
Please stop this, you two.
Come on, bring it!
You really never learn, do you? Or have you already forgotten the time you lost to me?
Oh, stop the crazy train here. I'm getting off. You never beat me.
Please stop!
What?
Stop, stop, stop! Today's a great day and Tsubaki finally came back to us. So please, stop fighting.
Fighting? Hold it, punk.
I'm over it. And for the record, just because we're fighting on the same side right now doesn't mean I intend to get all chummy with you. Remember, I'm the one who's going to kill you.
What a damn pain in the ass.
Ragna?
Wipe that look off your face. We're always like that. And you should do the same. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Ragna. Major Kisaragi.
Who else would all this commotion be coming from?
Mr. Kagura.
Why can't they just get along?
I know. And they're real brothers, after all.
Well, who can tell with families, huh? I think they're closer than they realize.
Really? Didn't really seem like that to me.
You think so? Well, I suppose I'll wish them luck.
Okay. But I can't imagine what it would look like if those two got along. In fact, it would probably weird me out.
Got along, huh? You know, that might be entirely up to you, Noel.
What? Me? Why would you say that? There's no way I can bridge that space between them. It's too wide, too deep for anyone.
You'll understand soon enough. At any rate, we should probably have a nice long conversation about those two. Are you busy right now? Why don't you come to my room and relax while we talk it over? We've got a wonderful bottle I've been meaning to open.
You're coming back to our room.
Sorry.
Please, worry about my body too.
Come on, Noel. Let's go back. Did I just step on something?
Good night, Mr. Kagura. I'm still underage, by the way. See you tomorrow.
Never gonna give you up. Guess I'll go to bed too.
I see you've decided to be punctual as usual, Ragna.
You didn't schedule a time?
Noel and Celica are with you. Good.
morning, Miss Rachel.
Good morning.
Are you okay, Noel? You've been pretty pale since you got here.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, so don't worry about me.
Sorry for dragging you out. You still tired from last night?
No, I was fine when we left the branch, but ever since we got here, I've been feeling like my head's being squeezed. I wonder if this headgear is too tight on me.
Whatever you do, do not remove that headgear. I believe Kokonoe should have instructed you as such.
Yes, that's true, but...
Alright. I had a feeling this would happen the moment I called you here. And I doubt you'll be able to focus in that state.
Okay. Whoa. I feel so much better all of a sudden.
The interference on your conscience here is quite strong. That's probably the cause of your headache. I've temporarily increased the protection on that headgear you're wearing, so you should be okay for a little while.
Interference with my conscience? But what could possibly be?
It's not something to discuss here.
We'll step aside if necessary.
No, it's fine. Please stay. Miss Rachel, could you please tell me? I would really, really like to know.
We don't have much time, but if you insist. Originally, I intended to give you this speech while we were waiting for Ragna. This cauldron is where boundary interface testing of the 12th prime field device took place. In other words, it's where you, Noel Vermillion, were born.
Where I was... born?
Yes, and all the prime field devices inside these caskets were sacrificed to create you.
Huh?
All of them... for me?
All of these children, the prime field devices for observation. Their residual thoughts and consciousness is interfering with your existence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what they're feeling.
No, it was very faint, but I heard it. Help me. Miss Rachel, I want to help these girls.
I thought you were going to say that, which is precisely why I chose this place today.
What am I supposed to do? Even now, they're suffering.
It cannot be done immediately. What you see here is simply the residual thoughts of the children, so helping them in the direct sense of the word is no longer possible. But you can help ease their pain, as a result of what we are about to do.
If there is anything I can do for these children, I'll do it. It's only because of them. Because of these sisters of mine that I exist right now. I will do whatever I can.
With that mindset, this should go pretty smoothly, because it's that determination that will inform the effectiveness.
My determination?
So, what am I supposed to do here? Where's this door that leads to Gate 0?
The impatience of youth. I will never understand your attraction to this ragamuffin.
There's so many great things about Ragna.
Right. Well, we should get moving with the procedure. I will only say this once, so please pay attention. Ragna, I am going to send you somewhere. This place is quite dangerous, and very familiar to Celica.
Yes, I can still remember it vividly.
Huh? Is Celica gonna come with me or what?
No, you will be on your own.
I'm glad to hear that. I wouldn't want to put her in harm's way.
Ragna, there are certain people whose desire to live and exist is so strong, they no longer know why or for whom they are struggling. What you must do inside there is fulfill your destiny. The result of your undertaking will bring about a great change upon...
I'm not really sure I get it, but I just need to go there and do something.
That is for you to decide once you arrive. Why and for whom you choose to wield your power. The Azure Grimoire.
This power, huh?
Celica, you need to remember that image in your mind, with as much detail as you can.
Yes, I will.
Noel, remember everything about Ragna's existence, his shape, his being, and his timeline. We are going to have to pull him back down to us when this is done.
Got it. I'm not really confident, but I'll do my best.
You need to be confident about this one, child. Otherwise, Ragna will be lost to eternity.
What? Okay.
Rabbit, wait! Did you say eternity?
Yes, I'm going to send you into the past. Using this cauldron, we are going to cross the boundary and time itself.
The past? Are you serious? But you're saying my answer lies somewhere in there, right?
Whether or not you find your answer is entirely up to you.
Alright, I'm ready. But before I go, I wanted to ask you, how long is this gonna take? I told Kagura we'd only be gone for the day.
Worry not. While thy eternal summer shall not fade, our summer's lease hath all too short a date.
I'm not sure I follow, but I'll be home by the end of the day, right? Oh, yeah, and before I forget. Stuff from Celica. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but...
Then I suppose we shall find out.
I'll die the moment I find out.
There's probably some sort of trick or device inside of it, but I'm sure you'll be all right, as long as the detonator is Celica.
What does that mean?
You'll understand when you get there. I'll make sure it won't explode.
Alright, so you promise me I'll understand everything once I go to the other side? Then let's get this over with.
Wait, Ragna. Before you go, I will give you one more present.
Present?
Stand there.
Like here?
Don't move. Restriction 0 released. Dimensional interference force field deployed. Link to boundary engaged. Tsukuyomi unit, activate.
Oh, what the?
Your body and soul will be under extreme stress when you cross the boundary. There's a chance that you will die. This is a protection charm, so you'll arrive safely.
Wow, it's better than a kick in the pants.
Ragna! I bet. Well, maybe not, but if you meet a girl on the other side, well, try to be nice to her, alright?
I have no idea what you're trying to say there, but I'll do my best.
Yep, if you remember.
Ragna, please do your best. I will be cheering you on from here.
Why should you be getting all nervous right now? I'll be fine, don't worry. Just make sure I come back in one piece.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do you have to stare at me like that?
I just need to burn everything about you into my mind.
Why am I suddenly feeling very worried? So, then, Rachel, I just have to dive into that cauldron?
That would be correct. That cauldron is the entrance to Zero.
Thanks for everything, Rachel.
Be well, do good work, and keep in touch.
Yeah, I got it.
Well then, let us begin. Noel, Celica, gather your thoughts together.
Good luck, Ragna.
Ragna, we'll be waiting for you here, so promise you'll come back.
I promise. See you guys later.
He's gone. But he made it safely to the other side. Don't worry, he'll definitely get there. I'm just not sure if he'll be in one piece or not.
Noel, let us begin the observation. Remove that headgear.
Huh? But...
I can't promise everything will be fine. The residual thoughts will attempt to intervene with you, so you need to focus. Use your thoughts to unify the consciousness of all these children. You are going to make them recognize Ragna the Bloodedge. That will only serve to increase our rate of success, however. You must believe in your own power of the Azure.
Yes. Please, everyone. Give me power to help my loved ones. I'll take on any kind of sorrow and suffering in exchange.